All right, ladies and gentlemen, watch your phalanges, watch your backside. What's up, people? We back in the building. Continuation. Peace to friendly extortion 101. Please subscribe to the channel. Along with we got Uda in the building, Uda Block. Subscribe to the channel. We got Krilla is a villain. I am Krilla Empress. Janet. Please subscribe to our channel. We got 3,000 people across the world in the building. I hope y'all listening to the team. So what's going on? Hopefully this is the right let me try it again. Make sure that this is the right link. I had cut myself off when I was talking to Friendly. But how y'all doing out there? Good morning. God bless you all. We also have a great thing one way or the other. We have a premiere of Miss Empress Janet in like 12 hours. We get to meet her. That should be real fun. Like sometime next week, or when I get back from Cuisine, New Orleans, we'll probably have a sit down with my brother Older Block from Brooklyn. So how's everybody doing? We was talking hip hop. Let me see, Friendly, where you at? Make sure to press the like button. Where's my sister Lady Vane at? Hopefully she's in the building and in attendance. Also give a shout out to my own sis, Official One. That is the Official One, who definitely covers hip hop like no one under. You know what I'm saying? Gotta give her props and her love. You know. Nah, we do. Shout out to my man Death of the Cloud Chaser as well. You know what I'm saying? Friendly, where you at? I'm acting like a fool too because I had cut myself off. But again, man, you know, we bunch of old heads, this young, we still, you know what I'm saying? We're just talking about hip hop, talking about building at the same time. Friendly.
Yo.
Is that true?
It is. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. So we was having a good time. Thank you for giving me some time here. Hopefully Bean, everybody to rock with us pull up, you know what I'm saying? You know, we do over here. I think you had a good thing going on over there. We kind of it was good. Like I said, shit. We'll take one over the chin. Go ahead and throw some Mob Deep on right quick until everybody pull up. Just throw an instrumental. Just throw it. Go ahead, fuck it. I take one under the chin. Fuck it.
Hold on.
Hey, fuck it. You should say, hey. Where's my peoples at, man? How's everybody doing? Well, I see a few Bush babies in the building. Thank y'all, Bush babies.
Bush babies.
Shout out to my girl, homegirl, Center. Hope that you're having a good time. Hopefully, you're working that paper. You know, or hopefully you're somewhere chilling in the world, enjoying yourself, or just getting some rest to get to the paper. Yeah, man. Everybody, is doing a good thing, man. Like I said, later on tonight, we'll have a nice, lovely interview with Empress Janet. So you can get in tune with who she is. You know what I mean? And like I said, the people out there, we need to start getting high from the awakened world. Thank you for coming. Please subscribe to the channel along with Friendly Extortion 101. I thank you for coming. The team, we're like trying to just build up our things, you know what I'm saying? Try to get a good get good people. Everybody over here is positive. MT History channel, we just talk about good stuff, music and stuff like that. Right now, usually you don't be messing with this music because they're gonna flag and tag, but this is for introduction, like purposes of education about hip hop, and that's what this channel is about, So I'm just let Friendly just get a little sample of a group out here, which you're familiar with, I'm pretty sure. This is where we growed up. We also got, that's what we should have went with too. We should have got something from Uda, because then Uda
get something to eat, son.
See, it took him a long time.
He's holding over there. In the business. Said we take that.
Matter of fact, I don't. You know what? Matter of fact, I know I don't put you can do that. Or she told me something. Friendly, nigga, this be friendly. I'd rather what's the name? Just throw something from Uda Block up there because that's his music instead of you know what I'm saying. We don't need the mob. I did say
Yeah,
that, but
right.
just throw something from Uda up there. Then that way it can be played. You know what I'm saying?
Now we doing something.
Um, um, Empress Janet, what should we play from Uda Block? Should we play that past the joint we was listening to on last night or the other night, or should we play something else? Well, Uda, you probably it don't
Yeah.
matter. We just want to play something right quick. Like I said, I thank Awaken World for coming through. Also, if you do got a channel Awaken World, I will definitely hit you back in the same way. But
I just see the shot around the block. People asking questions, who got power? Asking questions like they niggas steady shooting at they ops. And homicide rolling in on the block. I just see the shot around the block. People asking questions, who got power? Asking questions.
oh no, that ain't.
Niggas steady shooting at they
No, that's not him.
And homicide rolling in
Nah,
on the block.
that's not his work.
People saying that we are the same, and I don't really.
No, is it? I don't know, cause she's putting up there, but it seemed like she rose to the real. I don't know. No, it might be, but I was could see James. Yeah, that's not him. I didn't think so neither.
What? Drop his
Because
link.
the
Down.
ones that's not him. The reason I know what it is, definitely Cloud Chaser. What's the deal, brother? Yeah, she said, I know which one. The one that she get up here now. She's like, don't be playing with my man's shit. Yeah, we on it, man. Definitely back. You know, what I'm saying continuation of we was on the hip hop joint right
There you
now.
go.
Just talking about from the beginning to the end. You know what I mean? I don't think that's him. Oh, okay. You can
That's
tell
him right
Uda,
here,
that's
right?
Uda's right there because
Alright,
Uda's.
got
That's
it.
what I was going to talk about too. I like he was live on the strip. What he say? Church and 113th yesterday.
Well, he
I
got
don't know what happened to him.
You
Just
gotta
do
play
the
this.
I did the share in the
no,
back.
she wanted. Yeah, just
She
play
got
that the Hondo. Yeah, the roasters. Just play that one. There. The Hondos. I was watching.
Friendly's
this
very
yesterday.
sloppy here tonight.
I'm sorry. I just want to play. I just want to play a song just to tell the time. Now he's coming. We got like 7.
What the fuck?
Now he.
Yummy.
Who's that? Me or you?
Uda. What up, bro?
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is going on now? What's going on, Uda? Salute, my brother.
Salute, y'all. Salute. T history. Salute. What's going on?
Salute, brother.
It's the vibe, bros.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just chilling, man.
Trying
Like
to
we
play
said, we
some of
trying to re up on this thing, and because I was like, if I was telling him to play a track, I had said to play some mob just to get back in the joint that we was on, and then I said, you know what? I was like, why I gonna play a mob if I was gonna take one on the chin? You know, I'd be trying to be careful with the music, but then I was like, you know what? Why won't just throw in some Uda if we're gonna do something like that? Just throw some Uda on right quick. If we're gonna play a track. Take one on the chin, you know, I'll be trying to be. All right, what's up with the double of Oak? I was like, you know what? Why won't just throw on some Uda if we're gonna Awaken World? Or he probably jetted. I was trying to see if you had a channel, but
yeah, he probably bounced back.
What's up with the double of Oak?
That was it. Him.
Janet, welcome.
Awaken World. Salute.
I think he jetted though, but
What's
up with what happened with the track? Well, I guess we double up. The tracks are not there. We all crazy right now. All right, so basically, like I said, let's just get back to it. Like I said,
I gave you some.
Huh?
I said, yeah. What you know? Where we at? Where we at with it?
Nah, like I said, we just get back to we'll get back to Mama.
We were gonna play your song.
Oh, you want to hear something?
If you want to go, I think you should go. Walk out the door, won't see me no more. The tree. Been waiting for me, and I'm right at the door. Shit, I'm already gone. You want to leave? I think you should leave. If you want to go, I think you should go. Won't see
So
me
you
no
be
more.
messing with, so
I'm
you be
already
throwing some
gone.
beats down too, or you got a guy you go to,
I got different producers that I work with.
just some
Well,
producers. Do you
different
be do you holler? Do you have you had any production time with have you messed with Grease before, or
with Grease.
you fuck with Dame Grease before?
Yeah, I've heard a lot of his music, but I never had a beat from him personally. But I like Grease music.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
most definitely pretty dope. I look forward to working with with a producer like that.
Okay, that's what's up. Nah, because one time the reason why I got a guy out here and he was going, and I wish I'd have had the opportunity to go out there. One time I was actually out there, and we
Hmm.
have me and a couple of guys. We went out there, and a few years back, and my boy I just went out there. This is when I was young, and I was like in my bag. We was like in Times Square, and my boy I went out there to get some grills. That's when what's your boy's name? That's when when Tito and it was who was popping or whatever. But we was just out there, and then like it was real fun because we got caught Miss Jones. That's when she was hot. Like, as a matter of fact, it was when SDE came out. So and I was just we was actually in Times Square like all night just for my man to get his grills. But we was up. It was in your neck of the woods. Well, we was really in Harlem and stuff. So it was Harlem Day Parade, and I was just spitting like I was catching ciphers and whatever, and then these kids was just gassing me like, "Yo!" And like I said at the time, I told this story before. At the time, I didn't even know that these dudes was like, "Yo, man, we gotta put you on with Grease. Like, if Dane, we got a boy. If he hit you, then everybody always say I look like Siegel because when the first dude, the guys I met, they was just like looking at me." And then, I had my Red Sox joint on, interesting again for us. And he's like, yo, I didn't know. He's like, you look like a grimy nigga from Brooklyn. We didn't know. He's like, yo, I thought you was Seagull. Then you got that B hat on. I was like, no, I'm from Boston. I was like, no. So, but they was like, yo, man. He was like, you rap and everything. Then we just started spitting. But they was telling me about at the time though, I didn't know nothing about no Dame Grease. Like later on, like, then the DMX and all of that stuff. When I came home and years later just hearing about Greece and I'm like, damn man, I wish I was better prepared and like definitely would have been, what I'm saying, wishing that I had, was walking with some type of music or whatever to have like got to, even though dudes could have been talking, they could have just been talking out their ass too. But it was just crazy to me that like the dudes just like yo trying to get me to meet the dude, and then like I know somebody now later in life that they start going out there working with him and stuff like that, and he was trying to put a team together on some music shit, and well, from what I heard, the dude's really a cool dude. That's why I asked you that. Cause I mean, I know it's big out there, and it's times is whatever. But I thought that you had came across them or whatever. But and again, everybody's sound people are different. Even like you familiar with you have any working dealings with Ski Beats? Uda?
I can't hear you, bro. What you said, bro?
Oh, you didn't hear me?
I didn't hear you.
Uh oh, damn. What mic
Just
is
I didn't
that?
hear you. I think my mic. I don't know. Just now I wasn't hearing you.
Well, I said, what about Ski Beats? Have you familiar with Ski Beats?
Yeah, I'm familiar with him.
Okay.
Familiar
Nah,
with
cause
Steve.
he been doing it for a minute.
Been doing it for a while out here. I work with a lot of producers, man. But I like to work personally with producers. I'm most definitely looking for another lock-in kind of producer. But a couple of producers I work with, like especially Brooklyn. You know what I mean? I like underground producers as well because they don't really be having the coverage like that, but they be dope. You know what I mean? Like a beat maker called Beat Bonkers. Beat Bonkers, he's from Brooklyn.
Mm-hmm.
He produced for Bobby Shmurda, different things like that. Bands, he's from Brooklyn too, produced for Shmurdas, different people like that. Raw Beats, you know what I mean? A white boy from Florida. He's pretty dope. Produced for a lot of people. Dirk, a lot of people like that. Um, Rome, over Rome, OVAROME, Rome. He produced the record on my last album called Shooters on the Roof. He produced Long Live the Shooter, which is some people's favorite record off my last album. Some people like Cook Up, some people like Long Live the Shooter, other people like
Mm-hmm.
records. But yeah. A lot of dope producers, man, especially young people out here cooking up, cooking up. So salute to them,
Yeah, I
bro.
seen that. Long Live the Shooter is the. Oh no, that's the one with the $100 bill with the chick with the $100 bill logo for the video, right?
That's Hundo. That's Hundo. That's Hundo.
Oh, that's Hunter. That's not too
That's
on that
Hundo.
one. But okay,
All
so
of the
I
shooters is
think it's the
actual
long shooter is
video,
the one, the
nighttime
video with
video.
y'all in the hallway. I mean, not the hallway, in the
The
alleyway with his
store
stuff.
and everywhere, and it's like nighttime
Yeah,
or
that's
something like
dope.
that. Yeah, but the beat though was produced by Overrome. It's a dope
Oh,
artist
okay,
out here too. Dope producer.
okay. So now I leave that for whenever you got the time. Like I had told them before you got up here, that hopefully, like when I come back, something like that, we could set up an interview for those who don't know who the Mr. Uda Block is. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I'm with it.
Got to get that in. You definitely got to get that in.
I'm
We
most
also
definitely
have
with
the lady, the villain, coming up in about 10 to 10 to 12 hours. We will have the queen stepping up for her introduction. That's what I like to do, especially people that's,
Let me
you know
give
what I'm
it
saying,
to
close. Huh? Yes, sir.
Yes.
There we go. There we go. There we
Yeah,
Yes.
go. We
that's what's
lit.
up. It's
Salute.
good to, you know what I'm saying, try to work with each other, just like I was telling Friendly earlier that, y'all are close, and, he been, like, if he didn't tell you already, he's been at it. I mean, he can speak for himself, of course, but he's been at it, like he said, with equipment and doing things for years himself. And that's what we are doing here. What others should be doing, and take heed. And what we're trying to do here is the ultimately networking at its finest, and like trying to just build stuff up and not talking about it, be about it. Take time.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? All of us are you know, getting to meet each other, but everybody is level headed, and you know, basically
Mhm.
again, same age, and it ain't too much that we ain't already seen.
Right.
You know what I like that I seen that I hit you up. This, you can't get no better than that. I love the fucking on the block live, man. What was what like what possessed you to do that? Like,
That's dope.
I mean, people do it, but the setup, you know what I'm saying, to have everything out there. Like, how long did that? Yeah, go ahead, just talk.
How I'm going about that. Yeah, man. Like I told you, man. I just came from the block, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I was out there, um, getting into a lot of shit, bro. With them shits and a
Mm-hmm.
bunch of shit, bro. And after coming from doing a lot of different things and successful things too. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
a lot of time people used to wonder, like, what the fuck are you doing here, bro? Like, what are you doing in the hood, nigga, with us, nigga? And you got a pack? What the fuck, nigga? Like,
Yeah, right.
this shit is nuts. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
so it's a lot of that too. But I think I learned a lot there too. But I think after me leaving the block, you know what I'm saying, and really stopping from, selling drugs and shit like that. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and I began to go into live streaming and podcasting and different things like that. Cause I had it on my mind while I was still trapping. I ended up buying like my equipment while I was trapping,
Mm-hmm.
but I just was outside so much that I just didn't have the time. And only until I stopped the shit is when I had time to really research it and shit like that. So like all of the conversations that we had, I've learned everything that I'm telling you literally within the months that I've stopped it, because I recently just stopped like probably 11 months ago. It wasn't that long.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not like it's a far place, you know what I'm saying? So, and coming from the hood, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way to beat the streets, you know what I'm saying? There's no way to beat the block, you know what I'm saying? Somehow, some way it comes back to get you or to have you, or it's in some sort of way, you know what I'm saying? And you can't cheat the shit either. The shit is what it is, you know what I mean? So I felt that this is the way that I beat the block, is by, leaving the block, you know what I mean, and really focusing and putting all my energy into my crafts, you know what I'm saying? Music,
Mm-hmm.
be it acting, be it this, all these different things. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I named my my podcast, Beat the Block Livecast, and it's about a lot of people that beat the block too as well. A lot of people that coming back to the communities, people that came from the streets, using the things that because the streets ain't all bad, man. You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
just gotta use the things that we learn from the streets and apply them into things that's in the world, and you'll see how successful you become. Because some of the people that are on the streets are some of the greatest accountants. Some niggas know how to stash money. They know how to do this. They know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? They know how to talk well. They rhetorics. Like they got so much things that in the business world they could be really successful, but it's just that we're applying ourselves on a lower vibration. But if you
Right.
tried to apply that shit somewhere else, you'd be like, damn, this nigga's talented as shit. But he learned that shit from the block. He learned that shit from,
My
I'm
fault.
saying
Yeah.
he learned that shit from, you know what I'm saying, running around and jacking some shit. Or he probably, you know what I'm saying? You never know. So people learn shit in different ways. So this is why I'm just on the streets, man. It's Uda Block Live. Every block is Uda Block. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. You know what I mean? So this is how I'm on it. I'm pulling up on different Uda blocks, pulling up
All right.
live.
Oh yeah. So that's what I was gonna say. So
Yeah.
you going to be doing that? So you're gonna continue to like do that a lot. You're gonna
Yeah.
be doing a lot of
Everything
your
I'm
lives
doing.
on the street.
Everything
Oh,
I'm
okay.
doing, everything I'm doing, like how I'm doing the sports. I opened up the sports segment with my man Lucky. So we
Okay.
covering sports, and we got the sports podcast called In the Zone Sports on Uda Block. So you know what I mean. I'm creating different playlists and on my platform, and so I'm creating like a channel. So my playlist, my channel is gonna be like a literal station, you know what I mean, with podcasts, with different segments, with all types of shit going on, music, videos. I'm gonna have behind the scene footage, different places like Sterling Sounds where all of the great music gets mastered, meet great people that master music, like really master music.
Right.
Great engineers, people like Troy Germano, in New York City. Germano Studios is where I recorded that album that you're listening to, like Cook Up and all those records. I recorded
Okay.
that album in Germano's, and Germano's is a place that only signed artists get to go, and I was unsigned at the time. And you know, so shout out to Troy Germano for allowing me to record my album there. So, you know what I mean? I look forward to showing people about a lot of things like that, introducing the people to people like Troy. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody talks about Quad Studio, but nobody knows about Germanos because artists that ain't artists don't get there. You know what I'm saying? I got there through my engineer that I met at Quads. And he ended up going to work at Germanos. And he's like, listen, he's from France. He said, listen, Tess, this is a baby studio. I'm telling you, this is a baby studio. I'm like, what? This is a baby. We're in Quad Studio. How the fuck is Quad Studio, baby studio? I'm paying $100 and something per hour. Come on. He said, listen, trust me. This is a baby studio. We go to Germano. When we go to Germano, I'm telling you, Germano. I'm like, all right, cool. We went to Germano. I was like, what? That shit was serious, bro. It's only 2 rooms. I never seen no regular rappers there. I only seen only T-Pain came there one time. This racing guy that was with Rihanna was there one time. I think his name is Lee. I think his name is Lee. A racing guy, a black racing guy. He was there one day. But
Wow, that's dope.
just dope energy, man. Just creating dope energy, bro. You know what I'm saying? But not getting too big on ourselves and not getting too big in our head. You know what I'm saying? That I just wish that not just wish because I don't wish on anything, but you know what I mean? I just maintain this type of connections with people. You know what I'm saying? As I climb back to where I think I want to go to, you know what I'm saying? Just bringing people on my ascension with me and staying level headed is something that I want to do. You know what I mean? Because everybody gets to those places and then they forget about people and conversations and things like this. You know what I'm saying? And they get to that place and they don't look back. You know what I'm saying? And they won't take money. Sometimes it might just take me coming back and say, "Who the fuck, your friendly?" You know, yo, what up, son? And I'm lit right now, like, what up, son? We gonna do a live, son. And I'm gonna bring everybody to y'all shit. We gonna do one thing together, and then that'll get y'all shit jumping. So people can help in so much ways. So it shows that people don't want to help people. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Because a big artist, let's say it's a big artist right now. Let's say it's like anybody, a celebrity, anybody, LeBron James, anybody. Let's say LeBron James every week or so said, you know what? I'm going to select a fan that I'm going to give a video to, a private video of myself or whatever I'm talking about. I wanted to post this on my gram, but I'm going to let you post it and I'm going to reshare from your shit. You see what I'm saying? Like some crazy shit like that. It's just simple. That person's page will damn near be on 1 million subscribers tomorrow. And he could literally make people that successful every single day just by popping them on social media. Okay, I'm gonna work on Instagram today. I'm gonna give you a crisp, uncut picture of me, and then you get to have the picture or the video, so you get to put T Grizzly on it, or you get to put Friendly Extortion on it. I get to put Uda Block on this video. Remember, this is LeBron James. Nobody's seen this. Once this shit go up your feed, you're like, what the fuck is that? That's LeBron's, bro. And he like, yo, shout out to you. You're like, what the fuck? If LeBron shouting you out, that shit gonna get likes. You see what I'm saying? Nobody's helping anybody, bro. So we need to break that stigma, bro, and start helping each other and keep helping each other, man. And shout out
Right.
everybody in the chat, man, that's helping, because y'all helping this, and this is what it's all about. It's about us helping each other. If y'all got pages, just add me. I follow back, and it's about that. Just sharing the love, bro. That's it.
It's something about me. Like that's just how I've been. Like Josiah knows that. Like, you know, going with family. Like long as I've been here, marriage and marijuana. My brother and my sister, wonderful
Salute.
couple. Somebody else. Oh, that's somebody that you have to be down with. Marriage and marijuana. We have my brother here. A new family member, Uda Block. You gotta get it. You have to kick it with him, man, because Mister is actually traveling because I think he got a show down at South Carolina.
Nice.
And he be spitting. He's originally from
Atlanta soon.
From Atlanta. Yeah, he's from Atlanta. You think you could pull up? He might be on the road. But
I gotta pass by there soon. Next couple of weeks, we're having an event in Atlanta, the Plug Nation event, for the merchandise for my clothing line for me and my brothers and shit. So we're gonna be out there in Atlanta. We're gonna be in South Carolina passing. So let me know the dates in the chat or something, bro.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be that's not gonna be able to happen this one, because I think he's doing South Carolina he might be doing it tonight. Bro, if you could pull up, if you ain't on the road, pull up. If you ain't behind the wheel, pull up, because this is a brother here that we building with, and he's dealing with music, like you said, and he's going through your hometown soon too. So if you can, Mister, pull up for a second. It ain't gotta be all night long and nothing like that. But if you're able to pull up, I mean, well, they ain't going nowhere, but like
I ain't going nowhere. You know, I'm here rocking, man. I'm here rocking.
You know what I mean?
Myself.
But yeah, he got a show, and he tough with it. You know what I'm saying?
I want to check him out. I'm gonna check him out.
He got a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think I'll let you hear, Mister. He got
just go to his page.
Mister. Damn, I ain't even got raining over. Joshua, pull up, Mister. Where do you got your music? Where's your music page so we can play? Because I know he don't got it on the. I think it's on Mister. See if you can find Joshua. See if you can find his Mister page. I think that's where the music is. See, that's what I'm saying. We all do that, but I cut it off while I got excited. You hearing that? Oh yeah. So exactly. You gotta. So the show is what tonight? Later on tonight, right? But yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you just got there. Yeah. Cause so it's tonight. Where's the music at? So maybe Joshua could Josiah could pull it up. What else I was gonna say? Like here, he just the show tonight. I was gonna say, just with like us, like, you know, they cracked they 1K a minute ago, and ever since we've been building, he shared this. You know what I'm saying? That's just what we do. It's not, you know how it is. It's not too many of us older. You know what I'm saying? But the ones we know, you know what I'm saying?
That's who's gonna come with us, bro. That's the people that we taking on the journey, bro.
Of course.
And that's what it's about, bro.
Yeah, and of course, man, we gonna put it. Oh yeah, that's Janet put it exactly. He gonna get busy, because that's one thing about him. Janet, his energy is raw. That's one thing, he gonna bring that. But I'm gonna do it too. Now you, Josiah, it's Mr. the same. I think the same way it's under his name. I say Mr. and Cakes, but it's I think it got an H. I think it's Mr. the way it says it right there. Mr. and Cakes, I think it's Mr. Yeah, it's Mr. You see it, Josiah? It's Mr. Mista, Mr. like that. Rick Set. Mr. Dill, brother. Thanks for pulling up, man. We just over here kicking a little hip hop and you know what I'm saying, and just trying to build, man. Just trying to, you know, let y'all people know what's gonna happen in a few months, and we just trying to keep it getting it right, baby. Got to get it right, baby. You know
Okay.
what I mean? Got to get it right. Friendly Uda got the queen in the building. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where Lady Rain at, but you know, we just kicking it. It's good vibes, man. That's what, like I said, that's the good thing about what we be doing over here for, like I said, the Bush babies, the people across the
Shout out to
world that's
them.
watching. We got 6,000, and everybody watching. You just know when you come here, it's positive energy. Sometimes you might catch a ratchet show here and there. You might
Right.
catch it. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Man,
It's
wrong.
kind of cold out there tonight to be in
Nah,
the
we
bush.
trying to. I know, right? I went outside today. I was like, hold on. After all of these heat wave, yo, the world is crazy, man. You go through all these heat waves, and then on Friday when you gonna go shake your little nasty self, here it is, nigga.
Yes.
You gotta throw a North Face on. Like, yo, are
Right. You
you
looking crazy.
serious? Looking crazy. I went outside today. You right? You hit it on the head, like man, champion up. Like,
Right.
yeah,
That was
man.
crazy.
I think but you said audio Mac, but Mister, we wanted to pull up some up here. Don't you? You didn't put nothing on your YouTube page, the Mister page or something, because we can't. I don't think we can spot it. We definitely can't Spotify from here. But we was just trying to do something so the brother Uda could hear what was going on. You know, we always try to like let each other know what's going on. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I told him. Yeah, to go to that page. Exactly. We could pull it up. You wanna hold on. You wanna do that Uda or friendly?
What you want me to do?
Put your
Nah,
music.
cause that's the page. It's Mister. He got music there. We go to the page, Mister. What do you want? Oh, I think rest. Nah, I know if I see it, what is a lot of joints is up there, Mister? Because I know what I want to hear. If either wait or uh yeah, I mean, because
Tonight, bro. I want to hear what you was doing tonight, bro. What you doing tonight, bro? I want to
Yeah,
hear what
matter of
you doing.
fact,
What's
yeah,
up?
yeah, yeah,
What's
yeah.
up?
He
What
said
you
we
doing
listen
tonight?
what you.
I want to embody the show. You know what I'm saying? We could vibe the show out. What's your first two records you doing? You doing this record and that record? Are they on YouTube? Let us know. Or like, yo, I'm gonna do this record and I'm gonna do that one. Let's go listen to those
Yeah,
shit.
who
I'm
can
just
pull
right
it
into
up?
the
You
vibe
can,
with you.
friendly. You gonna be able to pull it up?
Um, I'm trash with this. Your
I can
Uda's
do it, bro.
fast with his.
Uda, you can
Do
pull
it.
it up,
I'm
right?
gonna, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull it. I
Mhm.
Yeah,
want to know what you're
you
gonna tell
get.
me though.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
let
so
you
just
get
go
the.
ahead now.
I'm,
It's
I'm
his
doing it
page
now.
is Mister
Mr.
Mister.
I'm going there right now.
Do you need me to put it on the other one?
I
The
got it.
what the
I'm
one of
about to,
those other like
let me see,
that
Mr.
or
That's his YouTube page. Is spelled just like that.
yeah.
You have to go down and find it like you told me before. Hold on. No
Champion
spaces. Spelled
Get your
just like
boots not lock shit down.
that.
I found it.
You did find it? Shit, you found it
Yeah.
faster than me. Shit, I'm still looking for it.
Hmm.
Yeah. You sure you found it? The page?
Yeah.
I didn't find it. The
Uh,
space, Mister.
I'm putting it right now. I'm sharing it right now. See history if you don't mind. Uh,
Still, I'll put an at sign probably. I'll put an at probably. Maybe that'll change. No, Mister Man. Just add my shit, Mister. Make sure you add me, bro, because I can't find you. That's why I told you. Sometimes my shit don't be finding people, bro. So just add me
yeah,
and I'm
T,
gonna add your shit.
I think you gotta accept it. There you go.
Couldn't comprehend that trapping all he did on his bunk, feeling fuck for
What
trying
you
to
want?
take it in. Chest getting moist, you don't want me in this. Grapevine talk to the time with a smile.
What you want to? Which one you want to play?
The sheets finna beat right now.
He just dropped the link.
You know how he gets down. Cock of the walk,
Oh,
he's
we
a
gotta
talk
click
of the
the song.
town.
Hold on, let me
Stand
click
up
one. I'm gonna
guy,
tell
he
you.
ain't never sit down. One man gang, he ain't never need a
Hold on.
crowd. On his own plane with no fuck shit allowed.
He did this one. This is what
He never need a
what
crowd.
he
On his
picked.
own play with no.
He picked Executive Decision is one of them. One of the song's names is in Executive Decision.
Hands on my own pick. Some hella hot water.
No floor salon.
Now move
No
for
floor
nothing.
salon.
He emerged from the mud of the sticks. A red clay baby who did he turn bricks. Did that time, hit a lit sing sit. Loyal to some niggas who by him ain't give a shit. Trap with him so he must look on his friends. Couldn't comprehend that trapping all he did on his bunk, feeling funk voice trying to take it in. Chest staying moist, you don't want him getting pissed. Grapevine talk did the time with a smile. Release to the streets, been the feast right now. Beast in the sheets, been the beat right now. Fade you from the front, you know how he gets down. Cock of the walk, he's the talk of the town. Stand up guy, he ain't never sit down. One man gang, he ain't never need a crowd. On his own play with no fuck shit allowed. Most of you niggas I don't bang with. Got family members I can't even hang with. The moisture in your chest brings me anguish.
Educational purposes only.
Did things in the past that would just get excused. No sideline talk, no side eye views. Like a bitch with a bruise, I was being abused. I'm amused and confused by your fucking little rules. Okay, little nigga wanna take it there with me. Had good times, but I'm about to burn penny. Elevator shaft, need a gas if you hit me. Low key clean, I don't wear a lot of jury. Laid back demeanor, but I swing on niggas. Jolly Rancher slang, I pee y'all niggas. Flush you to death, then flee y'all niggas. I can never, ever be y'all niggas. Mine doing mine, can't worry about yours. My position in the churches didn't come with no awards. Open right now, but I seen closed doors. Got a smorgasbord, I don't need y'all whores. Say what I want for my mouthpiece, mine. Receive it or reject it, either one's fine. Don't focus on my grind, just notice my shine. And I never, ever fumble with mine. He emerged from the mud of them sticks. A red clay baby who did he turn bricks. Did that time, hit a lit six zip. Loyal to some niggas who like him ain't give a shit. Trap with him so he must look on his friends. Couldn't comprehend that trapping all he did on his bunk. Fill us up, voice trying to take it in. Chest staying moist, you don't want him getting pissed. Grapevine talk did the time with a smile. Release to the streets, been the feast right now. Beast in the sheets, been the beat right now. Figure from the front, you know how he gets down. Cock of the walk, he's the talk of the town. Stand up guy, he ain't never sit down. One man gang, he ain't never need a crowd. On his own plane with no fuck shit allowed. Step out, steps out, scuff my shoes. Head on a swivel, checking out views. Then they try to choose, but she ain't the right type. Her body's too tight with a cellulite. The grown woman features when I beat. Not insecure, she ain't gotta make a beat. Raindrops start to oversee. Water park slide, we ain't changing no sheets. Black nigga, mama look easy on the eyes. My profession ain't just stressing, only stress me 25. Can't be a man, I'm a fan though. Why wife you if you fuck me in a bando? You can never, ever be my handhold. Why wife you if I fuck you in a bando? The bus went to war like Rambo. You came till you ran out of ammo. You doing too much, you messing. Got a fat ass, yeah, that don't impress me. Been a good tits, yeah, I know them things heavy. You're more like a Pinto when I rock at it. Hell no, you can't call me daddy. That's disrespectful to your daddy. Now that's disrespectful to your mammy. Now she all kind of mad cause she ain't had me. He emerged from the mud of them sticks. A red clay baby who did he turn bricks. Did that time, get a lit six zip. Loyal to some niggas who by him ain't give a shit. Trap with him so he must look on his friends. Couldn't comprehend that trapping all he did. On his bunk feeling funk voice trying to take it in. Chest staying moist, you don't want him getting pissed. Grapevine talk did the time with a smile. Release to the streets, been the feast right now. Beast in the sheets, been the beat right now. Figure from the front, you know how he gets down. Cock of the walk, he's the talk of the town. Stand up guy, he ain't never sat down. One man gang, he ain't never need a crowd. On his own plane with no fuck shit allowed.
I like that shit, bro. That should feel good, bro. That should feel good. We from? We from? That should feel good. I like that record. Man, my shit mute or something. I can't hear it, right?
So yeah,
I like that shit.
that was dope.
I like that, bro. Like that. Karan, salute. Ooh, the block.
That was dope. That was dope.
Yeah, man.
That would have been dope. He could come up.
Yeah, I like
kick
that.
it.
I reckon it's dope.
Damn, see if it's on one more. I think
He
and
had
then we get
another.
out
Which
of
one was that?
that, and then your joint.
Which one
I
was
don't
that?
know if he said,
It was
but I
another one
think
he told me. It's something, nothing, no function allowed. One was called executive decision. Um, and it's another one he just told me.
I know you probably put wait.
That's it, sir, man.
Y'all see what's happening, right? And y'all cool just sitting on the porch, right? Alright. No, fuck that. All on it, we all on it.
Yeah, this is dope, but this is dope.
We all on it, all on it.
This is one of the intros to the show.
We all on it, all on it. We all on it. We all on it, all on it. We all on it. We all on it. At the table, but ain't eating. Yak my ass, no drinking. Survey the scene, no blinking. So right about flaws, I wing it. Out of pocket, I'm a step. 1, 2 like Sierra. For his chin, I got that kin as my left touch on the Diera. Go ahead and scuff pro wrist. Just know that it's loaded. Your reputation is bloated. When that pressure came, you folded. Can't be claiming step by high, stepping from the team. Our Georgie will support, not celebrities claiming game. High beam talk, straight the pot, have him back to shake. Raise a blade to cake. If he wait, he'll be filled with bass. I hear what you're saying. I'm supposed to preach a better way, but they kill some more of us, so ain't no preaching that today. We all on it. We all on it. All on it. All on it. We all on it. All on it. We all on it. We all on it. All on it. We all on it. Yeah, right. We all on it. The aggression they perceive is the aggression that they use to divert, then revert that aggression back to you. We need to hear Kendrick speak to those that's me. That man's a mouthpiece with a rhythm to his beat. From the blood we have leaked, see, etched in the pavement. He hollered for his mother, but his mama couldn't save him. Don't really know our vices, yet they use us to enslave us. The bondage of ourselves should be the thing that enrages us. Blisters on my feet from stepping through, so from yelling, it's been bubbling. The rubbling was us, trying to tell them still they murder us, hurt us, away from my children. I got a resolution. Houston! We all on it. We all on it. All on it. All on it. We all on it. All on it. We all on it. We all on it. All on it. We all on it. We all on it.
Oh man, Uda. Now you go over there and find one of your joints. Oh, own it. All right, Mr. Mister. Get that rest, man, and kick ass tonight, man. Come back with the title, man. Make sure the cakes take that thing. Yeah, Uda, go ahead and find one of your Oh, you know what I like? I like that shit when you oh, but that's short though. But I like when you said that even CK actually K what you did. I seen something on Instagram. You're spitting some hot bars that freestyle, but it's only like 10, 15 seconds. But find some Uda block. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 15,000 deep in the building at 4:30 in the morning. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Got to get it right, baby. Brother Ern, thanks for being here, brother. How's it feel out there in Denver this morning? Oh, yeah, it's still not even that late over there. Josiah's in the building. Yo, friendly, what do we say to him? To the Bush babies, stop getting poison ivy, but thank you for being here.
Yeah. You already know the vibes. What you want me to do? Play something, you said?
I said you can get some Uda. I wish it was longer, but I like that freestyle. You was talking about you need to go ask CK.
I got freestyles. You know the vibe.
But
hell, I give you some shit over here. I give you some
yeah,
what? Share my screen?
hit
What you
him
want?
with a
Share my
couple of
screen?
joints. Yeah, you can hit him with on what's the name too. You can hit him with the Long Live the Shooter, and it's something else.
Cool. I share my screen then.
I don't know where Reno is. Reno. This is for all educational purposes. Along with this is a show dedicated to hip hop. You know what I'm
Big facts.
saying? What it's all about.
Big facts.
Here she go, feeling left
Big,
out.
big
Are you
facts.
feeling left out, lady?
Are you feeling left out?
Are you feeling left out?
All right. See this one
It's
here.
my money and I want it now.
I want rap. Oh yeah. Okay.
YouTube, you see what Josiah put up there? Copyright disclaimer under the section of 107 of the Copyright Act since 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. And we're trying to let the world know about hip hop, rap, and improvement in the differences of what is whack and what is called fat in the hip hop world in the galaxy. And now you are listening to Uda Block.
Yeah.
Spin
Share
it.
screen. Ooh, let's get it. Let's get it. Freestyle. So let me go to some rap. See, I got some raps on there too, man. If y'all want to see some bars. Some bars. Shook once, body that. Shout out to Prodigy and them, man. Let's go to this, the Mound Critic.
Do we
T history.
Going to Mind the Critic.
Yes.
So Josiah put that in your copyright. Now you copy that and stick it in your back, and you can put it down on your banner. I taught him that on my show.
What?
That way you cover your ass.
Yes, sir. She's right.
The copyright that Josiah's putting in it, right? You're gonna put that up whenever the song comes on, meaning you don't own the song, but you can also copy that and put it in your banner wherever your Cash App is, so that whenever you're playing
it could just be up there too, and just make it like
sir.
a caption.
I know,
No,
but how do I
okay,
copy
makes
it
sense.
though?
You'll
Just
have to
copy
open
it.
you'll have to open another window in the YouTube out on your page, and then take and copy it from out there, and then bring it back into the StreamYard.
That makes sense.
I taught him this whenever. That's all I came up for. I was assisting.
Oh, okay. All
See,
right. I need to learn that. You told me, but
That's good.
Go ahead.
Woody?
No, I do need to know that, but
I'm my own critic, yeah, I ain't gotta tell me. I'm my own critic, I already know. I'm like an uncut diamond, they ain't found me as yet. These niggas so square that they thinking baguette. I'm thinking royal Jews, Elizabeth. What in effect, the joke is that they bullets ain't rid of me yet. To my enemies, I can't lose. Y'all ain't bet on me yet. Listen, all the chatter, stop it. If you have it, pop it. Cause what's coming from this man is catastrophic. Have him running back to his hood like he actually had a rocket. Better have it if you coming out of pocket, my nigga. And that's no metaphor for you. That's some Sun Tzu shit. Art of war for you. Real life Call of Duty, modern war for you. Rats ain't got no restrictions, ain't no law for you. Ain't no hiding place, no hole in the wall for you. Look, hope you get tempted by that cheese that I offer you. Cause next time I see him in the trap, know it's all for you. Dip detach it, clip extracted. I get that nigga 5, then send him the whole ratchet. Birds different nowadays, rats they be hatching. Killing with them nicks like 33 when the draft hit. Like Patrick through all this bullshit, I'm still a classic. In the kitchen with my faction, cooking batches. Caribbean bad bitch, yeah, she the bag bitch. I'm steadily trying fuck, she like Tess, I'm trying bag shit. So fly, they get jet lag. Shit, frequent fly miles and they down in them Mr. Jails, my nigga. All them rappers don't confuse me with. Flow like the gods, Big and J is what they fuse me with. Unlike Nas, it's my world, know if I rule this shit. I'm still a nigga like Kunta, but I choose my whip. Call me Tesla roast or Lamborghini later. So up to the door and let them bullets meet your neighbors. Cause a witness is a witness, they ain't doing me no favors. Look, most of my niggas, they all dead, huh? And all the other niggas, they all fed. Sentenced to the max, judge hit him in the head. That's what them niggas took, that ain't what them niggas played over the block. Y'all beefing over, nigga, my niggas bled. And ain't none of y'all getting any bread to me. That's that hater shit. Like a nigga from New York rooting for the Lakers shit. My game 2K20 and they stuck on that 80 shit. Bulls versus Blazers. Red dots on you, homie. You don't see them lasers. Everybody strapped, nigga. We don't do them razors shit. Shorty switched on me after I done raised her. She fucking my enemies and blowing all the traitors. I feel like Adam when he gave Eve a rib and I feel like get it back. Better yet, take that glove, take that mask, fuck that nigga, get him for them stacks. Rico, my 10 and better bitches body. They take yours, they don't pot about it. They bring it back and put the money on the bed and we fuck on the money. Cause it's all about us, motherfuck all the money. Cherish, think they mobsters cause they appear it. I send them up to Gotti, let's see if we feel your spirit. You already in the air, but I bet that nigga air it. I'm the nicest, and I don't wanna hear it. Cause I done had the best of them shaking like carrots. I see these futures like Terry. Cars, my nigga, what we in it for? Carrots and cars, if I get that G5 tonight, it wouldn't land to the mall. With 2 Panamanians, 1 for each ball. While I'm looking at my son as the hope for us all, Lord. My son is the hope for us all. I guess if sky's the limit, then my son has it all. My son is the hope for us all, Lord. Shoot a block, shoot a block. Welcome to my shoot a block. Welcome to my shoot a block.
Welcome to my shooter block. Crazy.
Damn, I thought I had something in the cast iron. That
Okay.
shit was, it's like tea is to be said. I was like, hold on, I ain't got nothing in the kitchen.
Cooking up.
Nah,
Cooking up.
gots to
That
get
was
it right,
cooking.
baby. Hit us
Yeah,
with
you
one
get one of
more.
those. You
Everybody
get
be
a
wanting me to
guts
do
get it
more
right
of
there.
this shit. You
You
know what I'm saying?
definitely
Like
get a guts to
freestyle,
get it right for that one.
maybe you want me to do more of that. You know what I mean? I be thinking musically, but you know, this is where I came from. I came from doing this, you know what I mean? This type of shit. Eating all rappers. That's why my name is Roast the Rapper. See, as you can see, it's Roast up here because my name used to be Roast the Rapper. Shout out to all the rappers that I done roasted all around the city and everywhere else around the world. Salute to y'all. Buddha.
Global hits.
R.I.P. DMX. R.I.P. DMX, man. But I killed this thing too. R.I.P. to DMX, man. I love you, man. For real, forever. As an inspiration, man. It's crazy that DMX is gone.
Yo, drop a bomb after the first 2 bars. Drop that bomb and bring that bitch back again.
I gotta do this and then let's drop that link. Gotta find
SB like volume 3, there's been another murder. I'm the next Biggie and a nigga nobody heard of. Get anybody to business like I'm seeking a merger, cause my nigga might die for it and he ain't deserve it. When OT to make a change, he was on the verge of ever since that word friend, man. It just made me nervous, made me want to get my gun, made me want to burst it, make that shit throw it. Another one get purchased, bitch. Told me before you die, fuck bitches, get money. With that heat turn sunny block hot, like it's muggy. Keep a mask in the stash, cause bare face to get ugly. School of hard knocks, in my class it was custies. Niggas on the glass, homeroom smelling musty. I'm amongst these, don't believe, nigga, trust me. How could I love a bitch around me? She be lusty, got man won't fuck me. Bad bitches turn bust down. You could get a buckshot, shorty. Duck down. In the memory of Sean Price, this is Bucktown. I was introduced by my nigga Juice. I hold a hammer like Thor, 9 niggas Zeus. Thought them niggas wanted war, now they talking truth. Me and my homie busting out smoke like we on the loose. Flow so sure, how could I wash up? Been ill nauseous since I was fucking Tasha. 5398, A-Rock Russia. It's all about the new gun like we playing Contra. SB to the world, SB. That's my mantra shit. I'ma get it without a label or sponsor. No fable, no nonsense, unstable, unconscious. I'm the Christ, no pilot, no Pontus. Rich white chicks in my stable like Ronson. Beam hammer like Sam, make them leap low quantum. I'm from where we take time, so we probably take money. Niggas play it off good like they eating lovely. Knowing there's nothing in the fridge and the crib is crummy. Shit, my little nigga ate Chinese every day. And I never knew why the nigga did this shit. One day he said the Chinese man may be dirty, nigga, but tell the truth, not as bad as my kitchen is. Shoot a block, the mission is on top position and shoot a block. Shoot a block. Man down. Long live the shooters. Bang, bang. Brooklyn, Flatbush.
Booty. Booty oot.
Okay.
Cooking up, bro.
How do you Let me see. I want to
The
show
Bush
what's
babies
saying
are
with
having a good time out there
the
today. I
Bush
see
babies
that.
having a good time. How do you get to the
Yo,
Rain? What did you get for Reno on that? How do you get to that? Because I know when I look for Reno's joint, sometimes I couldn't
I
find the
can't
ones
find
that I
certain music,
wanted.
bro.
Huh?
But I said when I be looking for certain records and certain people, I can't find certain
I
things, man.
know that's the range. See if we can find, because I don't want. It's certain shit I
What?
want for him too. If I don't find it, see if we can find Reno Biz.
How I look? I gotta look it up. Who gonna find it? Me or who? I don't know
Oh,
how to.
a friendly. See if we can find Reno Biz, because I'll see. Because if I don't see the joints that I want, I'm not messing with it, because he got a couple of pages, and this shit that he got that,
Let me see.
that I want, and then the stuff that I don't want to play. Where is where is Texas one at? Reno, where are
Reno
you?
Biz, right?
Yeah. If it don't have the joints I'm looking for, I'm not gonna mess with it, because he has like 3 pages. That's why I wish he was just here. Wavy, Josh Davino beatbox freestyle. What is that, Karan?
Wavy salute, wavy salute, salute. Where wavy from?
Wavy's from Schenectady. No, he gonna get
You from
mad.
Schenectady?
Nah, he's nah,
Are you
he's from Syracuse. I was just fucking around. I like to
from
fuck with him about
Syracuse?
that.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Shout out to Syracuse. That's cool. Nice to be
No,
in.
no, no, no. Even that,
Nah,
I'm
he
fucking it up. No,
Rochester.
where the hell are you from? He's from Rochester. I be
Oh, you
fucking with
from
him so much.
Rocktown, nigga. You from
Yeah, he's
Rocktown.
from
Don't do that. He
yeah,
tight. Like, what the fuck? Don't mix me up.
yeah.
Yeah.
He he don't
Rocktown don't
like
want to
that.
get
I
mixed
like
up.
personal.
He like, I'm from Rochester, nigga. I ain't from no fucking none of that shit,
Oh
bro.
yeah, that is dope.
Salute, bro. Salute, salute. I ain't been to Rochester.
Rick
Been to
said.
what's that?
Alright, I
Nah,
got
yeah, yeah.
What's that?
What's the
I
name? I
got
914?
it.
think this is.
914, right? Where we going out there? I think so, right? Can't remember.
Oh,
Rochester, right?
nah, that shit is dope.
What's that out there,
Yeah, that
Wavy?
is the one
914?
to find. Yeah, that's the one to find. Friendly, find the beatbox 2 freestyle for Reno Biz. That's the one.
I'm
What
on or
is
I'm
that?
off, Wavy. 914, right? Can't remember. I think so. Been so many places, I can't fucking remember. I think it's 914 if I'm not remember correctly.
Oh, all the Bush babies are running. After we give that Reno Biz, we're gonna be back to our biz. The couple of the Bush babies are running. They're getting
They're running
impatient.
around loose.
But you know what, Bush babies?
They cool.
Don't act like that. 585. See, you didn't. You never even hollered back after you. I hit that number,
Okay,
Wavy.
585.
Oh, that's the dope. I don't. Out west, we see. I don't like the that one. The joint that. Hold on, yeah. I think can I just play that like he said? I think I should be able to do it. But now it's gonna change if I do. I think I'm gonna mess shit up. Hmm. As long as I've been doing this, I'm a rookie to this stuff. Friendly, you didn't see the one that said that like come on, yeah,
What
it's
it
not. I
says?
can't. I can't press that. Is him? It's called beatbox. Reno Busy Beatbox Freestyle.
Reno Busy Beatbox.
Beatbox to freestyle. Reno Biz. It's on this page. Reno Busy. Yeah, it's that. These haters. What's wrong with y'all? More than half of y'all left. That's one thing, people. It's to that TikTok joint there you already be messing with.
In the chamber and they living nasty hoes. Used to bump gold roses, now it's 12 gold
But
hoses and
Brent,
they all do nasty poses
oh,
coming out
through
their
us a
damn
little
clothes.
naked city
Yeah,
too.
man, it's 12
You can't
headshots,
remain from the
12
back.
dead
He
thighs,
got
got me
stuff better
cleaning on
than
my
this too.
Reeboks, leaving on my G-Shock that I
But
might
bring it back to
relapse.
the
Motherfucker
beginner
detox.
friendly.
If I'm up in the
I
club, best
did.
believe you
Uh,
fucking.
okay.
When I start busting shots, motherfuckers running. Yeah, yeah, uh,
Damn, this shit exclusive.
yeah, it's busy. Ah, Ride around my city with a dirty ass stick, paranoid than a motherfucking bitch. I loaded up the clip, asking who's ready to ride. I hope nobody holding up their hand and testify. Catch me rolling dolo, but I really ain't though. Got one in the chamber and 11 nasty hoes. Used to bump gold roses, now it's 12 gold hoses, and they all do nasty poses coming out their damn clothes. Yeah, man, it's 12 headshots, 12 dead thighs, got me cleaning up my Reeboks, leaving on my G-Sock that I might relapse, motherfucker detox. If I'm up in the club, best believe I'm fucking. When I start busting shots, motherfuckers running. For real, we headed to the crib for happy hour. She took me to the room, she said she want my nasty powers. Now I'm all up in the mix, doing all types of tricks. Now I'm headed to the hood so I can scoop up all my chips. But on the DL, they really wanna see me dead. From the land of South Texas where they chop them heads. And motherfuck the feds, they can also suck a dick. I'm the type to steal their gun and shoot they fucking bitch. Shoot they bitch, shoot they bitch, yeah. Cleaning up my Reeboks, left on my G-Shocks. Yeah, cleaning up my Reeboks, left on my G-Shock. I got dead juice, bitch, on my G-Shocks. Cleaning up my Reeboks, left on my G-Shocks. I got dead dot juice on my Reeboks.
All right, back to regular programming. Hopefully, YouTube has let us display different music friendly. Get it out of okay. Let me just yeah, back to regular programming. I know I wish I could find it. I wish Texas Point was here himself because he got that shit was hot, but he has way deeper and great classical shit. Yeah, that's what they do. A wave, you know how it is these days. Yeah, dancing in jail, twerking on each other. Yeah, we, ooh, that's what they do these days, man. So, wavy Cam, do you got your you got your show together? You got it under wraps? What you gonna do? Bean, what's going on with you, brother? How you doing this morning? Bean,
Yep.
yo,
What's up? What's up?
Salute,
no, I
B.
was just seeing how you was doing this morning.
I'm good, man. I'm good. How y'all doing, man?
Now we was chilling.
Salute,
This
salute,
episode
salute.
is kind of dedicated a little bit talking about rap and hip hop from the beginning to currently. But just talking the regular stuff. We got our brother Uda Block up here,
Salute, salute,
co-host
salute, bro.
friendly as normal, and
Okay, what's happening? What's
just
happening?
kicking it. We just
Peace and
kicking it.
blessings.
So what you were saying, friendly, your favorite rap of all time was LL Cool J, right?
Um, no, I said. Oh.
Oh man.
That was
Nah,
good.
but I think he was setting it off. So, a great goose wavy. What kind of mood? It's still your birthday. 2 bottles of great goose. Yeah. But yeah, I would say for you, Uda, you as a rapper, what was one of well, this is an interview question, but what type of who kind of early influenced you to start spitting?
to do music, to rap. I told you when it
Yeah.
comes to rapping, um,
Oh,
actually picking up a pen is Biggie. You know what I mean? Actually picking up a physical pen to write. But I think the first rapping influence that I had as a kid, you know what I'm saying, I think was Slick Rick was the first person as far as a rapper that really struck a chord with me as a kid. I remember being like really like little and knowing
mm-hmm.
like all of his like knowing his whole album. You know what I'm saying? I remember that got me my first little vibe with a girl, like an older girl and shit was to a Slick Rick record. So yeah, I think Slick Rick was an early influence after Michael Jackson. I think Slick Rick was a dope storyteller. So I think some of the storytelling abilities and stuff like that came from listening to him. But Biggie Prodigy is always an unsung hero, man. Prodigy is a very,
Right.
very, very, very underrated MC, man. I think he was
Oh,
arguably
definitely.
one of the best rappers, especially from Queens. If a person said it was Prodigy out there, I wouldn't be mad at them. If they say it's Nas or whoever else that's out there, because Queens had a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But Prodigy was really, really dope, man.
Right. Yeah, he's something. When he was in his bag, he was in his bag.
Dope,
Definitely.
man. Dope,
Hey
man.
yo, my favorite, no joke, my favorite song from well, I got a couple of them, but I say my top three from
Hmm.
Prodigy, well, from Mob Deep was The Streets Raised Me off
Oh yeah, that's
number
definitely nasty.
number two on Murder Music,
Mm,
and a hoe gonna be a hoe,
that's one.
Nigga gonna be a nigga.
and sometimes I feel like I gotta get away. That's that.
That's, yeah,
Hey,
that
look,
shit crazy. That shit
let me
crazy.
tell you something. You listen if you going through something and you listen to Infamy, it's gonna have you on another level. You gonna
That's
be on some other shit.
Mm.
Word.
I think how do you put? Well, he was like just like Donna with Wu Tang. I think that what's name was definitely an underrated how do you call that? But basically damn, well, I can't think of dude's name, but the other nigga is definitely nice, and people don't say his name as much. But the other member that's not really a member of Mob Deep, but dude is nasty. I don't know why I can't think of his name. Friendly, what's dude's name? This
I know
on
who you talking about.
yeah, the nigga that's on the streets raising this song.
Yeah.
I think his verse is the nastiest verse on that
Cool
track
G
that you
Rap.
saw. He said
Oh,
Cool G
no,
rap.
no, 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 my fault. I thought you were talking about the streets.
So I'm
I
on
think,
Mob Deep, basically the dude that's in Mob Deep unofficial third
yeah.
member.
Hold up, was this?
Did
Damn,
I
was
know
this?
exactly what you talking about. Matter of fact, he was on that song, This Be the Realest Shit You Heard in Your Life.
Yeah,
He the
yeah.
one
Cool
that
G
got the song.
Rap.
No, bro. No, the nigga that's
Really shit.
basically in Mob Deep. I mean, I'm not saying his name
Havoc.
either, but
I don't think it's Cool G Rap, homie.
Damn, who the fuck
no.
is that
He
nigga?
was
I don't
basically
think so.
my
Big
deep.
Noise.
What you said?
Where's
Big
all the the other Rapping bro? Yeah,
Rapper
yeah.
Noid.
Yeah.
Rapper.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
was he was in a few albums and then he got cut off.
Nah, he never got cut off from him. He's like
So
basically a
he's like
member of
family.
it. Huh?
Family. He like
Yeah,
family.
he can't get cut off. He be running him and have it like now. If they do some, he
Now,
would
but
have it. To,
at one point, they had issues. There was they had some type of problem. That's why you didn't heard him in the other albums.
Okay.
If
That
you
makes
no,
go back to Mob
maybe
Deep,
you're right.
he wasn't in a few albums because they had an issue. Remember, if y'all know about Big Noise first album, remember the episodes of a Hustler?
mm-hmm,
Remember he dropped that first album? They
mm-hmm.
had an
Yeah.
issue about that, because he wasn't trying to take his time. He was rushing, so he felt some type of way that his album, I guess, probably I don't know, it's a whole politics, but it was something wrong with during that time, during that, and after that, you didn't see him hear from him in a few albums. The last album, I think it was on Murder Music. You heard him. After that, I don't think you heard him in any other album.
You sure? I don't remember
Yeah,
them missing no album.
yeah. Nah, he wasn't on. Infamy, Infamy. That was the last album on the track with and after that, he wasn't on the other albums. They
Mm.
had a fallout. Yeah, at
It's
one point, but
possible. I don't
they
remember
worked
that
it
one.
out. I guess through time now, they've been working things out little by little. Remember tragedy, and those people had another fallout also. And
No, I know that all of them that had
yeah,
their issues. I just don't remember him. I mean, it's definitely possible. I mean, because like you said, all those groups. I mean, even it happened to Wu, and they definitely was just always
infamous
ill, and
all
they
around,
would
and
never
we
let
get
that happen.
down. So everybody hit the ground where you hear the loud sound.
Yeah,
Thug music, yeah. After a while, they had some type of issue, Mark Deep in them.
yeah. I mean, you probably. I
But
mean, you
he
have.
was one. He was a dope nigga though, cause he was a young kid spitting some shit around them niggas.
Yeah, that nigga was tough with it.
Right,
Hmm.
like the Trife Life, some shit like that. What was that song?
You said when you hear it is on,
What's
like
that?
drinking away the pain. Mobb Deep was very solid.
The Trife Life, but the shots out dangerous at midnight. Some oh man, he was spitting bars. 25 the life I'm facing. Got me on the run. Got me on. Now I'm on the run and got wasted. Oh man.
Yeah, like
But
I said, he's basically an undisputed. How you say that word, but he's basically is Mob Deep, basically.
yeah, he is.
Because every time they went somewhere, like any
He
type
was
of
there.
live performance, like back in the day when what's the comedian with Chris Rock show when they did like all their biggest songs and stuff like that, when they performed them, that nigga was there. You know what I'm saying? If he
Right.
went on it, he was the hype man like every time. And then when Prodigy just died, like he be doing like now he does shook once he does Prodigy's verse, like for all the big records.
Um,
My soul and my body, secret society, keeping the eye on
nature,
me.
nature was a bad motherfucker too, man.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, a lot of people like him.
Nature was a bad motherfucker.
Definitely Dre.
You want to go there? You might as well don't forget Pun.
Oh no, Pun was definitely. Yeah, we
Yeah,
talking this hip hop shit. Pun was definitely. Pun. That's
Shit,
definitely.
Cameron back
We
then too.
we got what? Yeah, Cam. The only thing with Cam is when he got to that Laffy Taffy shit. That was just the thing that kind of.
and Charlie Rancher, Daffy
Yeah, when
Taffy.
he started getting on the candy
Fred.
shit, when he started Candyland rapping, he just
Smoking
stopped.
on? Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
called me. I gotta get all right. I'm
Candyman.
doing
Yeah, he had a time when he was just on some old. I'ma just do anything, nigga. Like I'ma just see what they how they fuck with it, just saying anything. Cause it's funny.
Salute my niggas. Salute my niggas. You heard?
Rick
I had to
Set.
hop on the panel because y'all talking that shit right now. Y'all talking that shit. So let me.
Salute, salute.
Y'all
You,
talking that. Hey, but look, Nature had the best verse in Band for TV.
oh man, come on now.
I,
It's
I
hard to
get
jump
pussy.
out
Look,
there.
I get pussy with my father's features.
Nah,
Puff
that's
pepper.
another.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
Best,
BBS six
the
one.
best bars.
Red Buck
You
seven.
heard?
Sometimes these way our niggas
The
never
best
be.
bars, man.
You heard? That nigga had the best verse, nigga. Tell me he didn't have the best verse on
He
Band for
said,
TV.
regardless of rain and snow, sleet or hell, I kiss retail, choking niggas like a free whale.
Woo!
Yeah.
Golden State, holding your fate in the palm of my hand, blowing away like it's a part of the plan. I got it beat.
Talking like I read
I
it,
got
walking my walk, thugged out, orthopedic.
cause I
I
salute
do
the
the leader, follow the leader, stick in the public like Louis. Come on,
what?
man.
Then Noriega came in, he bodied that too though. They had the best verses and Pun.
Yeah, Pun's
Oh,
verse.
pun, yeah.
That shit went perfect.
Who had the best verse on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7?
Of course. Damn. Shit. Mm.
I'm gonna say LL.
No, damn, yo. You know
Cause
what's crazy?
he smoked.
I like Method Man's and Redman verse too. I like
Yeah, I
Method
like
Man and
yours
Redman
too.
verse. How they
But he,
flow and go on it. Like I like they verse too. But DMX is my favorite rapper. Like when me and TS3 was on the panel that day, and I was talking about my DMX, my favorite rapper. 20 minutes later, he died. Like 20 minutes later, he died or some shit. So, but
yeah,
DMX, I'm always gonna give it to him because that's like my introduction to DMX right there. I mean, I was too young to
matter of
even.
fact,
That was my first
okay,
verse I heard from that nigga.
that's your favorite rapper, right? And I don't. He hot as a bitch. You can't take that from him. But who verse was hard on Blackout?
Blackout.
Jada Kiss. You don't think Jada Kiss was the hardest, probably?
Okay, all right. So you not biased. I like that. That's what's up. That's
Oh
what's
yeah,
up.
no, I'm not biased because there's a song called "It's Murder" on Ja Rule song with Jay-Z, Ja Rule, and DMX. To me, the
Yeah,
best verse
yeah,
on that
yeah,
song is Jay-Z. To me, the best
yeah.
verse on that song is Jay-Z, nigga.
I think
I did squat then
that was
post
on
up with the toaster. I being brief to a closure. No sum from cat sacky to Folsom. Low sum. I scream out, fuck the world, then I throw some.
That's it.
yeah. That that was
Shit.
on that was on Vini Vidi Vici, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I dip squat then post up with the toast up. Come on.
Nah, that shit was crazy.
Kennedy style with your
No
memory out.
something
What the
from
fuck you want? Daddy-o with the calico. Let the gaddy blow. Bring it beef to your patio.
Hey, oh, all right. Since we going there too, you know, one other person that gets slept on.
this shit got heated.
You want to know one other person that gets slept on, and y'all gonna agree when I say his name.
Who that?
If you heard it from the P, you ought to know it's the truth. I get you kidnapped and raped and thrown off a roof.
Yeah.
My niggas is going bar for bar, yo.
Style.
Smash that cash app, y'all. Smash T History cash
A lot
app.
of a lot of people love P. A lot of people
Yeah.
love Styles P.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Panero ain't no joke. That
He's
nigga.
another one like I was saying earlier, bro. Like when I mean like it's funny because a lot of people love Jada and give Jada his props, but far as their albums and consistency coming out, he's been the better one. His albums are way more superior than yeah, and like you said, it's no him being underrated, really.
What I think my favorite joint from Styles was Ghost in the Shell.
I even think that like he been dropping a lot of little underground. What's the name? What's the his album that he dropped on before the last one?
What, Gangster and the Gentleman?
Nah, that's a real song. No, he got something like 2 years ago, like his second to last album. That's just fire on the low. It's something.
What did he say? What Sal said? Well, he said before war, plug the fan and let the sweat dry. He said let the sweat dry off, then plug the fan in or some shit.
Mm.
He said before war, don't trip. Just plug the fan in and let the sweat dry off, then think clear, nigga. That nigga right there. That nigga is real, boy. Sal Speed.
Hey.
Yeah, he a beast.
Who you think was nicer? Who you think is realer though? Styles P or Jada Kiss? Who y'all like? Some people like Styles.
I gotta go to Styles. I gotta go to Styles. This what I meant to ask y'all the other day though. Not to get off subject, but the only reason I'm saying something because he killed this dude. I'm getting ready to say his name. He killed that beat. Y'all remember the Essence Alchemist jump that Jada Kiss and them was on?
Calmate, que te calmo.
Yeah.
You know what that means? Calm down before I calm down.
But yeah, if y'all never listened to the LA Leakers jump, the nigga Daylight.
Daylight ripped that on the LA radio station over there. What's the LA radio station?
Man, he smoked that shit,
he
dog.
Smoked that shit. He was the best nigga I heard on that beat since then.
Right.
You understand?
I said right. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah.
He was the best on that beat since then. Oh damn, that shit is that verse is classic by Jada.
No joke. If y'all haven't heard LA Leakers Daylight jump, go listen to that shit. He smoked that. I'm telling you. I wish we can play that shit up here. They hit that nigga smoke that bitch, boy.
Man, that's on Alchemist right there, that Essence joint. Boy,
Yeah.
that beat is so hard. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
The bass in that joint
That
hit
shit
too.
is hard as fuck, bro. Alchemist still make hard beats from Benny the Butcher, my nigga. Like that nigga still got it in him.
Yeah, he
He
do.
still got it. That nigga made some of the Benny. He made Rubber Band Banks, Rubber Band and Weight, nigga. Rubber bands and weight.
Speaking of that, have y'all heard? How do you feel about this situation with Banks? Have you heard that album Rick said?
I heard the track with him and Benny, and it's fire. But I need to listen to the whole thing. I didn't. You talking about the one when he has his daughter on the cover, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I gotta
getting a
hear that.
lot
Yeah,
of
I didn't
a
get
lot
to
of
it yet.
love for this, except for
I gotta
falling out
listen
with
to it.
50. But I don't know what that's about for me to talk on it. But
You don't feel like Banks. You don't feel like Banks switched up his style though. Like he's more flow than punchline. Remember, he used to be more like this punchline.
right
Punchline. But now he's more like with his similes,
saying what he
flow,
wanna.
pattern, speaking from his mind. Because Lloyd Banks never was like a street, the only thing he rapped street was like busting his gun. He never talked about drug dealing. He never talked about. He only talked about busting his gun. That's about it. And fucking with bitches.
He
You know
he
this is Ron? He talking about fucking with bitches and busting his gun. That's it. You don't talk
supposed to
about
be going he supposed to be
You
going
heard
to
it,
battle rap.
Wavy?
He supposed to be going
yeah, but you think
on
his pattern is well equipped for battle rap is more 1-2 setup bar. 1-2
right.
1-2
Yeah, I don't
setup
really
bar.
think that
He
he's
had
that
too much
soon.
flow. Yeah. Look, I used to rap, bro. That's why I know all this rap, the technician to this shit. I used to rap, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying his flow is like for the song, my nigga. Like it's good for the song, it's good for the verse that he's rapping for, the little beat he's on. But I don't think battle rap, he's gonna get smoked, my nigga. Like, I don't know if he have that Cassidy energy, because Cassidy could pull it off. Cassidy is a natural battle rapper. That's why he could do the song and the battle rap shit.
Yeah.
But Lloyd Banks, I don't think Lloyd Cassidy is the most, I think, equipped battle rapper there is in the world. I don't think Lloyd Banks could do what Cassidy could do. I don't know. Cassidy is my favorite rap spitter ever.
He don't
Cassidy's
be doing too good over there
Cassidy's the
neither.
best.
So that shows.
Cassidy is better than anybody that ever did that spitting shit to me. Better than Big L, all the niggas. To me.
What? You going to?
I ain't gonna say big, not Big L.
Yes, my nigga. Yes.
Very
Yes. I'm from Harlem. I'm from 41st. He's from 139th. He's from 139th. And I say that. And I say that I'm from 41st Common Ave. He's from 139th, huh?
Bro, no. Yeah, like you said,
I
you're a Floridian now. You're
cool.
a Floridian now.
My nigga, look.
Hold on, but what is it again that you said? First you said that he's equipped. That you think he's equipped to take it to the battle to the battle rap circuit. But you said that you think that he's what better than Big L now?
Like he had the better cadence and punchlines and the better flow. But see, Big L's the prototype. Okay, he came first, so he had that first. He was rapping he was still rapping like a Foops nigga a little bit. He was rapping like that a little bit. You don't hear the Foops nigga in that shit. Yeah, he was rapping a little too fast, like Jay-Z was.
Even if you look at it, even what L got 2 albums, like Cassidy don't have no body, still don't got no body of work like him. Like his album don't sound like Big L's the album that he got when he died. Like Cassidy,
it was more mainstream. It was more mainstream accepted though. That was more mainstream accepted. But yeah, you're right. If you want to talk about cult classics and stuff okay, Big L probably. But if you talk about mainstream, he made it a little bit. But Big L didn't have a time. He died right away, my nigga. He died right away. He didn't have no time really to base anything on. But I'm just saying, Cassidy's
he's still here, Dre, but it don't even matter. I mean, I just don't think that it.
But put it like this:
he's not better than him in no way.
If Big L would have had time like Cassidy to be out and still been around, maybe his delivery would have been on time more. It would have been polished more. Because people don't rap like how they used to do back in the day. They advanced. Like Jay-Z, He kind of, I don't know if y'all think Jay-Z probably advanced from back in the day or not. I like his old shit, but some people say he advanced. But some people, they advanced from their old flows and shit. Like Big L probably would have advanced from that. He was still rapping like kind of like Hooch Nigga style mixed with the punchlines a little bit. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about.
I can understand you getting that, but I mean, just I don't know, man. Just
he would have some time.
Don't think the
if he would have lived,
no, I can understand what you're saying, but just putting Cassidy next to him is kind of. Like,
are you serious? So who's the next person that you go put next to that?
No,
does the
I can understand what you're saying because the punchline, because of I get what you're saying. It's just what's being heard and what was heard.
Okay, fuck Big L. Fuck Big L. Who is better than Cassidy other than Big L? Who is better than him? Fuck Big L. Let's just take Big L out the equation because he's very touchy to talk on because people don't play with Big L. They love that nigga to death. So let's get Big L. Who is better than Cassidy?
He made a good point. Like you said, him being a prototype made it for. That was the whole thing this show's about. That was a great answer, Jay-Z.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said
Cassidy to be liked.
That's why I said That's why I said fuck Big L. That's why I said fuck talking about Big L. Let's talk. Let's say who else is better than, because we're not going to talk about Big L because they're sensitive to him.
I don't think that, like, I don't know, because Cassidy's not like, he don't suck to me or nothing like that. But I don't think like what we're doing right now. I don't. As time goes on, I don't think that Cassidy is somebody that's gonna be like really remembered like that, bro.
How are you serious?
Kiss with Smoke Cassidy, bro.
Nigga, all y'all was raised on. All of us was raised on him at one point.
No.
Yes, you were. How old? No, wait. How old are you?
Yeah.
But how old are you, TS3?
Bro.
How old are you, TS3?
Bro, remember, I've listened to Cool Mo D, so that answers.
Oh, you ain't my age group. You ain't 30. You ain't like 30.
A little bit older than you. Yeah, he didn't raise me.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I thought you was like 30 or some shit. My bad.
Nah. Yeah, I'm 34, and I wasn't raised on Cassidy. I was raised on Kiss.
No, you're 34. You a little. But I'm 32. Boy, I make that smack DVD right then there. I was raised on that nigga, yo.
But Rick, I wasn't. But Rick, this is what I'm saying. I'm not gonna say it like he sucks or anything. But it's not like he's not memorable like that. You're gonna have mad people that's gonna say he's garbage and everything.
He was the nicest nigga at that time when he was nice. He was the nicest nigga, and everybody duplicated their style after him. Everybody duplicated their style after him.
Mixtapes. I mean,
he was the nicest
got
nigga.
A lot of bars and stuff, but like he goes on as being like what Rain has said a second ago. Like
now
Rapidy, like Rain said, and he also remind me of like Young Dro, like the nigga like he raps. He's almost in the.
Not to cut you off, but Dre Ski Randolph, salute my nigga. He said he just made 40. Thank God.
No doubt. God bless that. That's what's up.
He's trash now. See, I'm not biased. Cassidy's trash now. Like he's not even nowhere near how he used to be. I don't know if it's because of the car crash. I don't know if his brain got fucked with the car crash, but he never been the same since that.
Thank you, Josiah.
Thank you. He ain't got no quotables. That's what I'm saying. Like he
definitely don't got no quotables,
bro.
He don't got no quotables.
Kiss
more money, more problems is true. Because the more money I make, the more problems for you.
That's what you talking about. That's one.
You want me to keep going down the list?
I probably remember that more than anything.
You want me to keep going down the list?
Check this out. That's one,
man. Stop playing with me. Don't play with my dog, Cassidy. Stop playing.
Come on, man. That's one quotable compared. That's one quotable compared to Kiss quotables. Come on.
Okay. Legends over here. I'm talking about. You talking about legends? This is Cassidy a legend too, though. Cassidy not a legend. Wait, hold on. Cassidy not a legend. He has the first battle rap. Without a beat on the internet. That's not a legend.
No, I ain't say he want a legend. I consider him a legend yet.
Okay, the thing. He has the first battle rap on camera without a beat.
He ain't smoking no Big L or no Kiss though.
He smoking Freeway, y'all favorite Philly rapper.
He said,
yeah, but Freeway can't. I don't think Freeway can really rap. I don't think Freeway can really rap like that.
Freeway ain't even better than what's the name? The podcast. You ain't even better than Gilly,
Shit,
nigga.
man, Kiss is not better than goddamn Beans.
Nobody in Philly is better than Cassidy, man. I'm sorry.
Cassidy
Nobody
is
in
not
Oh
better
Philly is
than
better
wow,
than
Beans.
you
Cassidy.
forcing it,
Nobody
bro.
in Philly was better than that nigga.
No,
Beans,
no, at that time that he had his run, no, not when he was hot. No, I
Oh,
give you that
we're not talking about like feature wise, hot wise, because Meek Mills is
forever.
the biggest rapper out of Philly. We're not talking or Beanie Siegel, whatever.
Is he?
We're not talking about
Is
that.
he?
We're talking about that spitting bar
Is
wise,
he?
the spitting. We're talking about spitting. Just spitting. Just like the nicest. The nicest is Cassidy. The nicest is Cassidy, man, out of Philly. The nicest.
And you got a whole bunch of gangsters gonna tell you the AR app is better than that nigga all day
How
long.
he's better, but because the street shit they talking about just the street aspect of it. But I'm talking about lyrically. He didn't use inner rhymes. You know what? How they call it? Compound rhyming. Compound rhyming is when you rhyme in between your lines before you get to your end line.
Rain or shit too. She right.
That
like,
nigga is not. Cassidy is the best at that
in
shit.
these type of in a battle situation, he would have problems with Ness right now.
Oh, Enes is serious. Enes is serious.
Yeah,
Enes is another one that's nice. Enes look like motherfucker. Enes look like my bad. Enes look like 10K. My bad. My bad, son. My bad. I gotta be comedic a little bit. Where Cam at? Where my nigga Cam at? But Cassidy, look, I'm telling you, Cassidy is one of the illest niggas that ever did this shit, bro. Look here, did you ever hear Cassidy 11-minute freestyle?
Yeah, but who can do that?
Are you serious? What freestyle is better than that?
Listen to a nigga rap for 11 minutes with everybody showing anticipation experience, man. You know
Game
that's not gonna work.
Game did it. Y'all didn't jack it like how Cassidy did it.
Buttons got something like that. Exactly.
Joe Budden did it.
Was
Y'all didn't
nice
jack it
on that joint.
But y'all didn't jack it like when Cassidy did it. When Cassidy did that 11-minute freestyle on that radio station, look how many views it got on YouTube. Look how many views it got.
That's when you want to base.
They got 20 million views or something, 12 million views.
I don't know who sat there for 11 minutes listening to that, bro.
Nah, nigga, you listened to that shit. You heard that shit because I was fucking with a bitch from Boston back then. Look, I was fucking with a bitch from Boston back then, nigga, and she was motherfucking jacking that shit, nigga. That was her favorite rapper.
She said, what time, what year was
this? What you
this?
talking about, nigga? And I forgot she was a light skin joint too, nigga. I was fucking with a bitch from Boston back then, nigga, and she said that, and she was fucking with Cassidy hard, nigga. Hard, nigga. And I couldn't even tell if she was from New York or not. Nigga, that's why I said, nigga, you sound like you from New York, nigga. That Boston accent.
I don't have a Boston accent, no, not at all. But
the black Boston accent sound like New York. The white Boston accent sound like Massachusetts, but the black Boston accent sound like New York. It sound like New York, nigga. Well, you don't remember you was on the panel with Death of the Cloud Chase and them California chicks said like you sound like you from New York, nigga. You thought I told you I was in bugging, nigga. They even said that shit too, nigga. They said chicks. Remember when he was on the panel and he had them California bitches and they said you don't have a Boston accent like that? You don't remember that. You don't remember that.
A minute ago.
Nigga, it was just like 2-3 months ago, nigga. They was on you was on Devin Gowser was on your shit and he had some bitches from Cali in his background and they were smoking weed, talking to you. They was like, I don't hear a Boston accent and all that.
No, I know what you're talking about now.
Okay then, nigga. What the fuck?
No, I don't. I don't have the kind of time.
You don't sound like 1090 Jake.
You always tell me about that dude. I still haven't caught that cat. But,
oh yeah, I gotta send you the Dudley Street video. My bad. I gotta keep. But that shit don't work. Every time I'm putting it in your damn chat, it's acting like it's not highlighted for you to click it. Let me put it in there now. But hey, go ahead. My bad, nigga. I don't mean to talk, nigga.
Now I'm trying to see what's up with my boy. Oh, Oda, what was you saying, man? He always.
I mean, my bad. Rick, yo. He's mad funny, son. I was saying, do you have a channel or what the fuck? Like, what is he doing? Because
Rick said
yeah.
Rick said be just like always like he be on everybody joint. Yeah, he don't fuck with it.
You gotta fuck around.
Nah, he is funny. He like being
you got it, bro. And you know your hip hop, man. You know your hip hop too, nigga. Start
He's
your channel, man.
Cassidy'd
Start
out,
talking
nigga.
your shit, bro. Start talking your shit, man. Trust me,
Rick
niggas gonna
like
fuck.
talking shit, smoke
No,
blizzards and
no.
talk
A
shit.
lot of niggas say I should do a YouTube channel and all that type of shit.
Nigga, I watch this
I'm
shit,
gonna
man.
do one eventually. It's
You
just that.
funny.
It's just that, you know what I mean? It's just that I like my niggas rock. I fuck with T History, I fuck with Roski, I fuck with Bullets Gotti, I fuck with Cam, I fuck with Friendly, I fuck.
You don't like to
Start
be.
your shit up.
You don't like to
That's
be
why you
by
start your
yourself.
shit up.
You don't.
Let's see who fuck with you. That's how
You
we got to
don't.
start it
You
up.
know what it is? Oh, which is true. Like even for myself, like he don't like to be by himself. Like even when the dude Roski let him be by himself one day, this nigga had this show. He's like, oh, well, hold up. How the fuck I'm up here by myself? This ain't my show. Like this nigga got stage fright, nigga. The nigga's like, yo, nigga, I ain't getting paid. This ain't my shit. Like, yo, come back. Where's everybody? Yo, Rick, you're funny as shit. The nigga's like,
I
yo.
don't think I'm Rick as a fool, so.
He's like,
You heard what I said?
yo,
You heard what I said?
Nah,
It feel
did or
it feel
not?
like I don't want to be greedy because I feel like I'm too real for YouTube. I'm not trying to shit on niggas, but I feel like I'm kind of too real. Cause I talk too like real. I say shit that I'm not supposed to say, my nigga. I don't think I'm for YouTube, my nigga. I say shit like I speak my mind too the fuck much, my nigga.
Do it, bro.
Nah, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's what's needed, bro.
I'm worse than a Hassan Campbell, my nigga. I'm worse than a Hassan Campbell. I'm telling you, dog.
Good. Do
no,
it.
No, man, no. Are y'all gonna have my back and motherfucking have my back, my nigga? Are y'all gonna have my back? Nah, nigga, you're gonna have me alone out this bitch, getting shitted on by every the whole world.
Oh, I thought you was talking about looking over your shoulder.
No, I'm talking about on the internet. Are y'all gonna come on my panels at my back, nigga? Because I talk shit, my nigga. I don't talk like shit. I talk shit.
Yeah,
I talk shit.
I'm from Brooklyn, nigga. Niggas talk shit. I'm with it, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
Yeah, but I'm from two places. I'm from Harlem, and I moved to Broward County when I was young. I'm from two places in one, nigga. So I'm kind of like I'm psychotic, my nigga. Yeah, but in a funny internet type way, not no fucking.
You was out there. Where you stay at out there now? I forgot what you said. Where you
Hollywood. I told you Hollywood.
I told you I was through there too.
Because you said you was over here, nigga.
Yeah, I was. But that's the only place. But you stay somewhere besides Hollywood too, though, right?
Yeah, right now I stay a lot. Yeah, I stay a lot of there. You're right.
Oh yeah, that's you did tell me.
Dude, you got a good memory, nigga. You got a good memory. You got a good ass memory, nigga. What the fuck? I told you that a minute ago.
Yeah, that's just up the street. That's just alright out there too. I could tell, nigga, you just gotta be on your P's and Q's.
Man, your experience about down here was some fuck shit, dog. You should have hollered at a nigga like me or something like that, dog.
No, I mean,
I got my own shit. And I'm not on that fuck shit talking about some dumb shit.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be back. I like out there. I'm gonna be back. But I told on top of that though, Rick, what's the name on when I was on your side, I was cool when I was on your side though. When I was in Miami, shit, it was good. It was when I was on the up, when I was, already. I'm not gonna get into that, but I was all right when I was on your side and shit, though.
Okay. But I'm just saying, you know what you went through when you know what I mean?
Yeah. And I'm not even.
I don't got beef with Son either. I don't got beef with Son, but I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm not even. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want all that going down, you like now I got my own shit right here. I got my own thing going on. If you came down here, just come to me. Holla my way, my nigga. Just holla my way, my nigga. I'm not saying I'm not coming at Son and all that with all that shit.
Yeah,
I don't have beef with
that energy.
I don't have nothing to do with that. But I'm just saying you ain't gonna have to go through with that because I don't get down like that. I don't. You ever saw a pattern of me coming at people online or beefing or any fuck or anything? No, I'm cool. I'm just a cool dude. I'm just cool, mellow, keep it chill, whatever. Crack jokes here and there. Bring something precise to the table sometimes. But I can't even talk like that on a lot because I'll be at work. But when y'all come, see, I'm surprised you on like right now. I'm surprised you on right now so I can catch you, nigga. I'm always on the forklift. I don't want to fuck up your audio.
Right.
I don't want to fuck up your audio, dog. Like if I fuck up your audio and shit, that's disrespectful.
Nah, exactly. And I think, see, that's another thing, man. Like you said, even being younger, bro, that's what I like, man. Being respectful and having the thought about it. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of cats just even way older than you that don't even have just the thought that you had that in your mind. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of motherfuckers that don't even have that, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
because I could
saying?
look.
No.
I could easily be in my job at your on your shit on the
Yeah, my
panel
man.
just to be thirsty to be on the panel to be heard,
Right.
just to be cracking jokes, and you all you're gonna hear is beep 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 beep. You want to hear that fuck shit? You want to hear that fuck shit? No, so I be
Hell no,
quiet
you
and
already
comment.
know.
I comment instead of talking my shit. You know what I
Right.
mean? Now I'm talking my shit now because it makes sense, right? Don't it make sense now? There ain't no full clip in the background. Ain't nobody talking shit. Ain't nobody telling
Right,
me
no
shut the
doubt.
fuck up. You could tell I'm in my own crib talking this loud at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Everybody don't get to do that.
Hell no, nobody get to do that shit. No, hell no. Nobody get the luxury to be talking this loud. Ah!
You just damn fool. The landlord might still get mad at that
I
though.
want somebody to tell me to shut the fuck up. I'm waiting for somebody to tell me to shut the fuck up and be quiet. Look. Motherfucker, tell me to be quiet, nigga. Tell me to fucking be quiet, nigga. Pay me half of my bills then, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Broward County, Harlem World, nigga. Different. I'm Dame Dash cocky and Kodak Black cocky at the same damn fucking time, nigga.
Now that's a problem.
My bad. I don't want to act like that. My bad. But I said no. I got to. My bad. Go ahead. Talk y'all shit. Talk y'all shit, my nigga. Talk y'all shit.
That's a hell of an energy that you just put together right there, nigga.
Talk y'all shit. No. I'm just saying. It's just like when niggas talk they shit or something like that. When niggas talk they shit,
that's arrogance.
At least be in your own crib if you talk your shit. You can. I don't think it matters. It's like being in Balenciagas at the bus stop. That don't make fucking sense.
Yeah,
in New York, it makes. I mean, in New York, it probably makes sense because that's New York. But I'm talking about in motherfucking anywhere else, and you in designer, you on the bus. That shit don't make sense. Man.
They do. Yeah.
That don't make sense. How the fuck you in designer on the bus?
I even noticed it. So for Uda or Friendly, that's something I haven't noticed because I know that like New York is funny with drop. Do motherfuckers? How much do I know as far as the train? But how much do motherfuckers fuck with buses out there?
Buses, everybody. A lot of people fuck with buses and trains. Okay. I mean, you
I know
got
the
no
train.
choice.
But yeah, you got to get on the boat. I just ain't never really. I know that.
Yeah. I mean, some niggas that used to drive it, they ain't fucking with that. But
I know New York is just the same like up here.
Yeah,
like,
but eventually they
Boston
got no choice.
Drive. See, everybody up here, they drive. The niggas who got whips, they pride themselves in driving, but it's the same thing. Like, you don't really have to unless you're like going to Providence or you going to certain joints. But it's certain shit you're not going to drive. Or like if you go to the game, like you go to the Celtics game, you go to one of the sports teams, you're not driving because that damn ticket there, you're going to get lit up. Except for like if you know, obviously, if you a motherfucker that got problems, then you're in the V. You know, certain people have to. But yeah, the train is definitely utilized. You know what I'm saying? Heavy. What about out there, Rick? Set do motherfuckers? I know mine.
We talked about it. The train that you was on is the same one that everybody
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
That's the only one we got. I said when I was getting on the boat. No, but I'm saying the bus though. What about rocking the bus? Because I see
the bus was free. The bus was free for a year straight because of Corona. Now they motherfucking made that shit back to you have to pay again, and now that shit looking empty as fuck. Look, it was looking full as hell because Corona was out and it was free, but now that you have to pay again, that shit looking empty, my nigga.
Word,
that shit looking empty.
That sucks. What about and you gotta pay? You got
huh?
Yeah. You got to pay for that bus that goes from the airport to the beach. Of course, they're gonna make you pay. Nah, but ain't it a shuttle that go from the beach to the port though, right?
If it's a shuttle, you don't gotta pay. But if if you catch a bus and you miss the shuttle and you want to just get out the way, you just want to go where you want to go to, you're gonna have to pay for the bus.
You talk about
But
the
if
air
it's
shuttle,
but if it's a
the air
shuttle,
train.
like Tri-Rails just cut down all their shuttles. They don't have no more shuttles no more. I don't know why they don't have no more shuttles, but they just cut that whole program of shuttles. They don't have that.
I was loving it that week, man, because like nigga, that shit was fun. Just like getting on that motherfucker and going halfway up the street to knowing you gotta pay for that. Like you said, everybody was on that shit, utilizing
It's friendly. It's friendly on the panel. It's friendly on the panel.
He probably cooking one of them damn meals. Nah,
No, I was about to ask because
I'm on the panel.
Family, you was living in Florida?
Yeah, I lived over there for a year.
Where you lived at in Florida, bro?
In Orlando, in East Colonial Drive.
When you lived over there, did you feel like Florida was like the most cityest place that you're gonna get to New York, like the most cityest place in the South? I feel like that to me. Like Florida, how it looked it's the most cityest look you're gonna get to the South than any other place in the South. Because I went to every other place in the South, and that shit looks so country.
Everybody from New York is moving to Florida, so when you go over there, it's like it's nothing new. You know what I'm saying? So you like flow.
Exactly. That's why I was easily to adapt to the quick because it don't look so country looking. It looked like so much lights is around, so much the street, everything is close together. It don't look spaced apart. There's some places in Florida that's like that. Don't get me twisted. There's places in Florida you'll go to and it's gonna be like, damn, I'm in the country now. But the city parts of Florida, like South Florida, the West Palm Beach, Monroe County, West Palm, Key West, motherfucking Dade County, that shit looks city, man. And Tampa and Orlando, that shit looks city, bro. That shit looks city as hell, man. It wasn't like a real culture shock for me. That's why I was able to adapt like that. If I moved to a place like Texas or Oklahoma or Arkansas or Alabama, that shit would be different. I'd be like, what the fuck? What the hell? Where am I at? Because when I was going on a Greyhound from New York, I was living in New York and PA from 2017 to like 2018 or some shit. I left Florida and went up there to live again and shit. And that shit was motherfucking. When I rode through all those states to get up there, that shit looked too country for me. Like going
to be honest, speaking about
Georgia, South Carolina,
speaking about Florida, that's where I first met Bushwick Bill, rest in peace, before he passed away. And me and my brother Black actually hung out with him several times. He used to come to this guy who used to live right there in a complex right next to us. His name was Cal, and Cal used to rap and make beats. They used to come there. And it's crazy that Bushwick Bill used to really carry a fucking 40, drink beer. I thought it was just on like for a cassette cover and shit like that, but that's what he really was, a beer drinker.
Yeah, he was a wild type of dude. Like,
yeah,
even Willie D in the group. Willie D, I don't know if you know who that is.
Yeah, from the Ghetto Boys.
Yeah, you ever saw that he do blogs? He do like blogs and shit.
Yeah, I follow him.
Okay. So you saw how he said about him. Say he don't want to act fake like he was the best of friends with him, but at the same time he know that he said he was a wild type of dude and all that type of shit. Mario Machete was talking about him though, but Mario Machete was calling him like a snitch and shit.
It's crazy because some people that you have no idea they had a history, like a fallout. It's crazy to find out through social media. You be like, what? They had a fallout? Get out of here. You know what I'm saying? But being that you have social media, you get so many access to so many things. It's crazy because I never knew they had a fallout.
I knew a lot of shit before social media though. I ain't gonna front because my mom's is heavy on like celebrity drama and celebrity thing. My mom don't act her age though. Even though she's like 57, she don't act her age. She act like our age. So yeah, so she don't act. Yeah, so she don't act like her age. 57 years old, I know that's like her, They don't know shit about like she knows shit about like the girls that's on Instagram like mulatto, Asian doll, Cuban doll, motherfucking dream doll,
Well,
fucking
it's
Megan
not
Thee
mulatto
Stallion.
no more. She
My
calls
mom.
herself Lotto.
Mm,
She changed her name
okay.
to Lotto because that's it.
Oh, that's
All the
probably a smart
backlashes
look.
and all that stuff she got behind that name. I don't know what
Wasn't it?
happened.
Isn't that a smart look? Isn't it a better look? Because mulatto's like controversial a little bit. You know what I mean? It's somewhat a little controversial. It's like they want to say it's like racial or some shit. I mean, you see it as that?
Right.
What will
But
you see it as? Do you think
I
it's
mean,
a smart move?
I look at it, man. If you feel like calling yourself son, hey, that's what you want to call yourself. You know, hey, like some
Okay, it's
people.
just like this dude Logic. He had a he had a he had a album called that. Don't let me misquote it. Hold on. I ain't even gonna misquote it. I don't even want to misquote it. Hold on. I want to say it right. I want to say it right. Hold on 1 second. I want
I'm
to say it
trying to
right.
eat my snacks and my dog is on my body.
I want to say it right.
I know the feeling, bro.
Dog, I got a blazing buffalo chicken with cheddar cheese and mayonnaise, right?
Okay. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Good.
Okay. He had an album called Afro Aryan because he's black and white. That's not a good look to me. That's like how Mulatto had to change the name. He should have changed that name to that title.
But from
Afro
your point of
Aryan.
view, Afro area, what is the controversy that you see on it? Like, what
Because
would be the
we
problem?
know where the Aryan shit come from. We know that it's from a bad place, from a bad source. White supremacy on blacks. Come on now, like come on. We're not gonna see the coding between that and see where he put the code in that and it's okay now. No, we're not gonna do that.
No, but listen, but you gotta
We get mad
understand.
at white people saying nigga.
Look. At the end of the day, you can't take something away from somebody. It's not their fault that they one side of the parent is Caucasian and the other side is black.
But you know
As a
where that
person,
context come from.
no, but I'm just saying. But as a person, you're proud of no matter where you come from. So some people think of putting two things together might be cool. It could be something that could be more united. You know, we don't know the reasons why people do it, but being that some people make things controversial and make issues out of it, sometimes some people are forced to change certain things and they'll just do it they don't want to get backlash. You understand? Because if he would have just kept running with it, right?
Yeah.
Now, what will happen? That will affect his career, his music, to the audience he's trying to attract. He's trying to gravitate to. So, basically, not everybody you see that they changed their name or anything around me, they changed it because they respected the situation. They changed it to avoid the situation that could be a fallout. That could be a downfall to their career. So they'll just do it in that way. Because I can't tell somebody who's mixed how to say something or whatever, because the guy is mixed. I'm not mixed like him. I'm mixed. I'm Dominican, Puerto Rican, but I'm not mixed with white or whatever. So I wouldn't know how to, but I'm proud of where I come from, just like anybody else. So, I mean, he probably don't see it in that way, but other people do. And that's an issue though, because sometimes people do may do something without the intentions or the meaning, or maybe have a different meaning to it, but people are sensitive also and make it something different and make it bigger than what it is, and it becomes a problem all around the world. And we just keep feeding into it. I mean, but the name Mulatto, it wasn't because it's just the name Mulatto. You got people that they named themselves after a dog or a cat. They got an animal name on. I'm saying? Something. So hey, it's whatever people people feel like they feel like having their name.
Cause I remember she was going through a little controversy talking about people were saying that she needs to change her name, why she has her name. In interviews, she always had to
They was trying to
explain
call
why
her
her name
racist
is
and all that
mulatto.
type of shit. Some shit like that. Some people say she was racist.
In interviews, like it's a problem. In interviews, when you always have to explain why your name is what your name, then I guess your PR status, your publicist, your whoever you work for, they're gonna tell you like, I think you suggest that you just change your name to this, and so the question in the interviews could get them shorter, and you don't have to explain why your name is this no more. And it's like, all money, it's all management. I know this shit. I know the background.
I have a question for you. All right, let's say you have a friend. He's half black and half Caucasian, right? But he's dark skinned. You don't see no signs of white.
He's what? He's what? He's what? Well, I didn't hear that.
Black and Caucasian. So he's black and white. But the more dominant genes is the black side, they say, right? His dominant gene is comes from the black side.
Yeah.
He uses the N-word. You won't see a problem with it, right?
But I don't see no problem with Logic using the N-word. It's just I don't like that title that he used. Like, what's up with that? I don't see no other black or white person doing that type of shit. Like, I don't see no problem with Logic using it. If you black, right. I don't know if you're black and you're black too. That's why I don't see no problem with you using it. That's why I don't see no problem with you using it. So, and if you have some type of black in you, I don't see no problem with it. But put like this. Are you the type like? You feel like nobody should be using it? If black people don't want anybody using it other than them, nobody should be using it, right?
I believe, in general, no one should use it in general.
Right.
But if you use it and you promote it, remember, you only programming people. So if you got an album,
but you don't feel like it's different from the ER than the A?
Yeah. No, I don't see nigga. No, you know what I'm saying? That's like asking me,
nigga right there.
A pound of pennies or a pound of feather.
That the
same. You know what I'm saying? It weighs the same. A pound is a pound. But the thing is, like,
okay. What about this? When you used to call when a girl say, "Oh, don't call me a bitch," but they say, "I'm that bitch."
Right. So
don't it mean two different things? Ain't it two different things? The context.
They assume it's two different things, but it's all
because they be like, oh, if you call them a bitch, they're gonna punch you in your shit. But if you say, damn, you the baddest bitch, they're gonna probably give you that pussy.
Right. You can call a bitch while you beating it, while she giving you head. You suck a good dick, you dumb bitch. You can even call her dumb and everything, and she won't even say nothing. She'll just look at you, suck you off, all that shit. But get into all that, you stupid dumb bitch. What is
that's what I'm trying to say. So so maybe the A is different than the ER.
But what
that's what I'm saying. That's my point of that. You see, that's a message to my madness, bro.
What makes the difference? The ER
because okay, in Florida, we say bitch before a sentence, during a sentence, and after a sentence. But we're not calling you a bitch though. Right, I'm not calling you a bitch. When I'm talking to you, I'm not calling you. If you hear me say bitch and I'm talking to you, I'm not calling you a bitch, bro. It's just a term and endearment for the sentence, giving the sentence more flavor.
Like the way we use the word, yo, nigga. Oh, what the fuck, nigga? You know.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
So okay then. So it has a different context to it, a different flavor. You'll know if I'm gonna call you if I'm saying you fucking dirty nigger. It's gonna feel different.
You just went deep with it. Dirty nigger. Like yeah. But you got to really hear that ER coming out because a lot of people don't even say the ER. A lot of people will just keep it regular the way we would say it.
I ain't gonna front. I heard black people say the ER just because they so bougie and they so out of touch with their culture.
Wow,
and they think that they white and they think they white. And I heard them say that like their accent, they have so much of a white accent that they even when they say nigga, it's like with the ER. You understand?
Yeah, because they quote unquote speak proper grammar.
Yes, that's not. I don't want to quote that as white. I want to quote it as proper. We're gonna say proper. And when we say black, we're gonna say ratchet and ghetto. All right.
Right.
We're not gonna say black. We're not gonna say Spanish or whatever. We're gonna say ratchet or ghetto. And when white, we're gonna say proper.
Right? When we say those words, you don't think it makes it racist? Blacks, Latinos, white. It sounds crazy, right?
Yeah, because
anyone else that don't know what's going on in the topic will assume we're racist. It will get something.
Nah, man.
So that's a good way of putting in it. Ratchet,
ghetto. Yeah, that's it. Ratchet ghetto. That's it. Because there's white people in ghettos in Palestine or some shit, or or in places over there. There's ghettos over there too. That's what I'm saying. Ghetto could be for anybody. It don't have to. There's no color to ghetto. That's what I'm saying. You gotta say ratchet or ghetto.
That got ghettos.
Because motherfucking look, the trailer park area. That's the white hood.
Right.
Trailer park is the white hood. That's not no suburb. That's a white hood.
You know, maybe people should change the word around and use something else in the lyrics and continue on, and maybe it'll reset the whole trend.
Well, we're not gonna live in that paradigm though. We're gonna be dead by that time, friendly.
Right.
We're not gonna live in that paradigm.
But you gotta say, but maybe if we start promoting a different word, because listen, people is gonna change. Right. Yeah. Because basically, the more we promote the word, the more we're teaching people. We're teaching people the more we say. People that don't use it or just coming into this world, they start adapting to that word. That word is all over the street. They may not use it in your house, but as soon as you open that door and you walking down your hallway, you're gonna be like, yo, nigga, what up? You're gonna be looking around and you're gonna get caught up. You're gonna listen to all the songs. Hey, yo, my nigga, this. So eventually, somebody is gonna use that word and they're gonna be running.
Shit changes over time. But look,
right.
I don't like when I used to live in Harlem and shit. You know how B come from, like the term B. We're gonna speak on terms like the term B. We come from the Bronx and Harlem, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now in this era, do you hear any young boys saying B?
Unless they blood.
No.
I'm talking about young boys. I'm talking about niggas that's like in a teenager's ears to like 25. They're saying bro. They're saying bro. They replaced that for bro. They don't even say B no more. So shit will change. Shit could change over time. Shit could change.
Look,
shit could change over time.
Right, exactly. That's a fact. And listen, you could never lose no hope. But what I'm trying to say is that you just said something that's important in this conversation. You see, remember people used to say B? You know what I'm saying? Back in the days, people was using other words in their lyrics. They wasn't using nigga. You know what I'm saying? They was using sucker or MC or something. They wasn't you bitch ass nigga, you sucker nigga. They was using, you know what I'm saying, different words. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But as time changed, people kept on using it, and it just went out of control. I guess the word went out of control. You understand? To where we put it so much in music that you got white people growing up in our neighborhoods. And those white people end up having kids. You know what I'm saying? And that's all they're hearing. They're going to think they can say it. When you tell them not to say it, they're going to feel offended. Because they're like, yo, I bought the music. I buy it. I listen to the music.
They go to the concert. They're the ones that support.
So they're going to feel offended. They're going to be like, well, why can't I say? You might be like, oh, but you don't understand. You're right. They don't understand because I'm supporting you. You understand? I live in the hood with you. This is all I hear in my hood. So how am I supposed to communicate?
I mean, I don't know how they're gonna feel. I know a lot white boys in Florida. I know they say nigga. Like if they're born in the hood and they were growing up. I heard that my whole life down here. They say nigga though. I ain't gonna front. They say that shit. I'm you kind of used to that shit though. Because there's a lot of white boys that's hood actors. I don't know if you heard of Pino and K Frog and 1090 Jake and shit. Those are Florida white boys and shit. I mean, they talk biracial. They talk like black and shit. I don't want to say black. I want to say ratchet or whatever type shit. They talk like that type shit, and they in a Florida type way. So Florida,
because listen, you got people in biracial relationships. And some people in a relationship don't get checked or not checked. I'm not gonna say they don't get educated on that. Like, listen, I understand.
What's a biracial relationship to you though? Like, is a Dominican and American black woman a biracial relationship to you? That's not to me.
No. I'm talking about
white and black.
Yes, yeah, that's
okay. All right.
Privilege and ratchet. Okay.
Because a Dominican would think that's a biracial relationship that he's with a black woman. I'm telling you. A
Well, it
Dominican would
depends.
think that he's gonna be like, yeah, they don't like. Come on now, they
No,
think
no, no,
they
no, no.
don't even think they black.
Listen. But those are the old
I'm
timers
Dominican.
who will feel like that. Yeah, I'm Dominican too. That will be the old timers. Remember, everything just started changing now. You understand? We don't
So
got
the
that
young
many
boys,
years where we was able to be crossing certain neighborhoods. There was certain neighborhoods that our
I
parents
got
couldn't walk through.
I got
So
cousins right now that's like 25, 24, 23 on my
it was
Dominican
more
side.
divided back then. You know
That
what I'm saying?
I'm convincing now that they're black now. I'm convincing them now that they black now. And they just now
Yeah.
getting into it. They just now getting into it. Before they was just thinking that they're Spanish. And I'm saying Spanish is a language, not a race.
The thing is that before them people that was born in the 1920s.
It's around that time they say shots, shots, shots,
Shot,
shots,
shot.
shots, 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 shots.
What you soup surf, nigga? You
In
soup
the
surf?
early, in that time, that those people that was born in
He
the
does
early
shots.
19.
Nigga, yeah, he said shot, shot,
Also,
shot, shot, shot for everybody, nigga.
Yo,
word.
but like I
I
Shot,
was
didn't
saying,
even
shot,
know.
shot, shot,
Oh
shot
man,
for
here I am.
everybody.
in those
Jersey.
times in the early 1900s, you know what I'm saying?
Word.
Everything
Also,
was
he's
programmed
similar.
different. We just
Word.
started networking
The
and
villain,
communicating with
Empress
other
Janet.
people. You understand?
So you think I don't even know that I like Lupe Fiasco. So
We
so
don't
you
got
think
that
that
long
he's
where we've been hanging
lyrical,
around
right?
having
And
white friends and stuff like that. It hasn't been that long.
he's lyrical, but
No,
I
I
like
had a white,
Lupe.
I had a
So do you
white
think
friend.
his style is
That's one
similar
of
to
my
Lupe
homeboys that's close
Fiasco?
to me is a white friend. Look, a white boy put me on the crack dealing. I'm gonna keep it real. A white boy put me on the crack dealing down here when I came down here.
He's
When I started
blaming,
selling crack.
he's blaming the
A
white
white
boy
boy.
now
And
for
I'm gonna keep it
hustling.
real, a white boy. And guess what
Are they very
happened? When
similar?
I went to prison, that white boy, I don't know if it was a domino effect. He was like my best, like he was always close to me type shit. When I went to prison, that nigga took bath salt one time. You ever heard of niggas doing bath salt down here, bro? He took bath salt one time, and that nigga fucked up his whole fucking. That nigga's not the same no more, dog. After he took the bath salt one time when I went to prison, I don't know if he did it when I went because I went to prison. He was depressed or some shit. I don't know, dog. Like, he was close to me type shit. I'm the one that put him onto that Jay-Z song called "Where I'm From." Cuff up a lung where I'm from, Marcy son. Ain't nothing nice. He's a white boy down here that know the lyrics from that song from the last verse to the first verse of the last verse, and he knows streets is talking too. The streets is talking. The Jay-Z song, streets is talking. He know that verse from top to bottom too because of me. Because I was his closest homeboy down here, and when I talk to him and we have conversations, we talk and we regular, and it's a regular conversation for 2 minutes. Then this nigga go on a tangent and start talking about, oh, I was talking to Lil Wayne in the time portal for 3,000 years ago, and I went in the time machine. I'm like, what the fuck? Like we be talking regular, and then this nigga just start talking crazy shit. I'm like, fuck, yo, that's crazy. That's like, damn, man, like.
Shit. Little
Like that's
boys
fucked
are
up.
used to the word and all that. Everything
Hold
changing.
on,
Like,
sort the pace for a
That's
second.
what I'm saying. Don't do drugs, man. Don't do drugs,
That
man.
is
Don't
a
do
no. Do not listen to anybody to go in that direction. That's definitely something. Like I said, he has a lot of patience. I would like to hear from the brother Uda and get back to
let's get back to this
the
hip hop.
direction of hip hop and the music. So again, brother Uda, since you had the pull ups and stuff, have y'all bro? Do you be out there with any music on the spot? O Block. They're not the one from
Block.
Chicago. Oh,
I ain't
Block.
gonna front that
That's
music.
it. He got a new
The
name. Block.
yeah,
O
look, the
Block.
music in this era, y'all be feeling
I
that shit.
always change so much. From
Y'all
who's
be feeling that shit.
Oh, not really.
I don't
listen
feel
to
that.
it.
I don't
That's
be
why I
feeling
don't
that sing rapping shit. Like that's some songs catch me. I ain't gonna front. Some songs get me and it's cool. But that shit is whack, my nigga. That shit is not good to me, my nigga. Like
right.
That shit is not my. I don't know if I'm a little. I'm 32. But 32-year-olds they like that shit still. Like that. But
Like
I
I
don't know. I
told
don't
you,
like
there's
that
people
shit.
that's older than you that find, but there are a lot of them which I don't like. Is they're trying to, feel like they don't want to be left out. But it's people again that's older than you. It's people that's older than me or my age that like find themselves into that. They have to have it. They're like a part of the drill. And again, somebody that's older than me, just like into it's like it's disgusting. It's like they're part of the problem. Like
That
I
shit
mean,
sound like a one big ass song. All that music.
exactly. That's what I said before.
One big
Is
ass
that
song.
a broken record is like for somebody, you know how like how for us, sorry, friendly, but you heard
Don't
it.
worry
It's
about it.
just
I'm
like
good. I'm
you
chilling.
it's just like for us, the American that goes in the bodega, like that song, it sounds like the same song, and that's how fucking drill and that music sounds to me. Like it sounds like when you go in a bodega, whether it's the one in Boston or the one in Jersey, it sounds like the same fucking song, and it's two or three different songs and three artists. It sounds disrespectful for the people who like this shit, but it sounds like the same record, and that's why the stagnation. And you don't even gotta know the record, but you know somebody's gonna get shot. You know a bitch is sucking dick, and you know that this is the biggest, baddest motherfucker in the world, and his team is spinning blocks, and they can't be fucked with. Same record, so it's like it's hideous.
I can't get enough of it. Even fuck with it. When my cat's attack, you get your
Who is
gospel.
that, Ray? How do you pronounce that? Drogas? See, I like shit like that, but
But
if you
why
don't
can't I
get
see the
too
words on my
heavy,
screen like that?
who is that friendly? You know who Wayne's talking about? Drogs.
I gotta
Is
try.
O still in the building or
I
has
gotta
he
try to see
returned
what y'all
yet?
reading. Let me
You,
Oh,
see.
the chat. Yeah, O block. Oh, you couldn't
what
hear
up,
me?
bro?
No, I was asking you. All right, to get back to you because we had drifted off for a second. I was asking you when you like when you set up the show, like if you've done a live or something, like when you was on the block, have you like did the same thing we was doing at the beginning tonight, like played any music, like play the records, like in any segments
Yeah,
at
hmm I play music, different things like that too as well. What I'm about to do though, I'm about to bring some other things too because, like I'm saying, I'm going around the blocks too. So I'm going to be incorporating a lot of different artists that I'm working with, a lot of different underground artists,
mm-hmm.
musicians, entertainers as well. So me just moving around, just going through the community, I'm most definitely going to extend it
Mm.
though to a lot of
at
different artists too as well.
at this point, like you've been like you said, like how we're building here, moving along. Are
Lupes.
you in the situation where like when you come across, because I'm pretty sure that people run up on, just like how we used to get it. So I don't know if times change. Well, I know that people probably be like, oh, I want the mic or anything. But are you also looking for talent?
Yeah, I'm also still looking for talent as well. I got my own label as well though, but I'm always looking for artists to work with, especially me
Mm-hmm.
being a artist that's a songwriter. So, I write multiple genres of music. So when I create albums, it might have a little bit of some Spanish music on there. It might have
Oh yeah,
some rap, some pop, some
Dun, dun, dun,
R&B,
dun,
some
dun, dun,
mix
dun.
it up.
that's what's up.
So I like working with different artists because it most definitely lets me get to experience with different pens that I can use, and then different artists got a different flavor. So back to different with that.
Right.
Mm.
That's a great question. A great thing too. I mean, it might sound silly, but like,
That sounds right.
are you funny about that? Like, when it comes to different genres or different music, as you said, are you actually funny with like? Are you a pen or a pencil dude?
Mm.
And when it comes to writing,
Writing something, yes, or do you just use the
I
phone?
use me personally, I really think of the music, man. I write the music in my head, bro. I ain't gonna lie. So my mind is nuts, bro. Because some things I can't remember, but I can remember music for some reason. But I started out when I started out writing. I used to write everything down. I used to read like the sources, dictionaries, words for words, all types of shit like that, all types of strategies to writing. I was
Mm-hmm.
so much more technical when I was writing in the beginning. But and then I got to some points where sometimes you try to write and you feel like you have writer's block. because sometimes you're thinking about what you want to write and you're just forcing this thing to write.
Right.
So
That
sometimes
was
just letting it flow came better to me. So I just think of music. I let a beat play probably, and then the song will just start coming, and then the hook will come. Like 9 times out of 10, the hook will come first, and then from there, I'll start building a song around the hook or whatever the case may be.
okay.
Okay.
So that's the kind of incident. So do you have the same type of formula for each genre? Like say, do when you rap when you're writing a rap compared to like if you was to do some salsa music, do you build a song the same type of way?
Nah, I think you see, rap is like it depends because we can make rap more intricate too as well. Like how you would say like a Nas, how you say like he's like a gun and things like that. So rap can be intricate as well, but I think rap is more second nature to me. When I think of like another lingual, like a let's say like a bachata, let's say some Spanish or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's certain formulas to music. I think music is like baking sometimes when it comes to certain genres because there's a way that that music is kind of done. So you kind of go with that way, and then from that way, you could go to the ways that you want to change it, flip it, or whatever you want to do with it. You know what I'm saying? So what I like to do with music a lot, you know what I mean, since I've been experiencing and playing and experimenting with so many different genres for so long of listening and writing different kinds of music, I like to sometimes infuse music. So that's something that I call infusion. Is when I'll take, let's say rock, and I'll take rap, and I'll take let's say country, and I'll take that, and then I'll put them all together, and then I'll make music. So these songs tend to come out different. You know what I'm saying? Like a Fly by Love record on my project, or maybe like a Money Machines record where it's like rap, but then it sounds like funk, like 70s funk though. You know what I mean? So I think when you play with different genres and then you merge them and mingle them, I think it comes up. It's like cooking. I mean, you might add a little bit of Spanish seasoning, you might add some Middle Eastern spices and different shit, and then the dish just come out crazy. You be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Because it just got these different flavors to it. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Dope.
Right. Very impressive. I like shit like that. So again, do you when it comes to like 16s and stuff like that, I had a buddy of mine. He doesn't like shit like that. And
Mhm.
again, sticking to the script, do you like how do you feel about that when it comes to writing where it's formats and like you have to again 16, well you could break it, you could do 32s, you could do whatever you want, but it's a set of format.
Mhm.
uh but do you like that? Do you feel as though like it's certain songs or whatever that you could just free flow and write to the way that you want to, if you
Um,
can?
I came from a structured way of writing. More over the time, the '90s and different shit like that, and understand the music. So I came from the structured ways of writing, just like how old school R&B songs used to be and shit like that. So I understand like how like old song, and then it'll be the first verse singing, and then it'll be the second verse, then they'll bring back the first verse singing again, like how the
Right.
Babyface records and all those records were. That's like an older structure. So I understand the older structures, and then I understand the newer structures. But to me, I think I'll take something from like Bruce Lee. You know what I mean? I think formlessness is the way to go. I think having no form, you know what I mean, so that you can kind of adjust. So like some of the young guys, they don't have no structure or no form, but it works for them. You know what I mean? So, but I would urge them to understand structure and musical structure. Now, like some of the older people, they're so structural that you see like the older rappers hit the hop, the hit. They so stiff when they rap, not the physical form of their body. Just you can see the stiffness in the words. The words don't flow like the younger guys. You see what I'm saying? Because there's a stiffness. It's just so much structure there. So I think when it's a blend of it, I think it's good. New music is different though because it's quick. It's like 2 minutes. Hence
Yes.
Drake is one of
I
the
think
artists
Drake.
that
I think Drake could do a
Drake
blend of.
trends that. Yeah, Drake, right?
I think Drake could do a blend of it. I think he's the best at
Yeah,
doing the blend. Like
yeah. And Drake
he could
started
do
that.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, that 2 minute shit. Drake started all that little 2 minute shit. Then XXX Tentacion, God bless the dead, he like pushed it because he made like a whole album with like 2 minute records, and that shit was like #1. So you know what I mean, he pushed the limit with the 2 minute record shit. Since then, you've been seeing
You
a
said
lot of
I couldn't
artists.
say it better. I couldn't say it better. You broke it down like
Yeah.
eloquently. You broke
So
it
you see,
down.
you know what I mean? So you see like the new artists is doing like 2 minute records and shit like that. So
Right.
you know, a lot of times it's not about saying too much now, son. I'm thinking like, yo, boom, man. You're the hook hot, the beat hot, boom, yo. All right, give me 8 bars, fire, boom, bring back the hooks,
Okay,
fire,
don't you
bang,
see? That's why In the Club was fire. It was like
it's
2
quick,
minutes and it was like
bang.
2 minutes and 41 seconds or something.
It came like a weapon of mass destruction. It came to do
Remember,
what it
and the
came to do.
Rockwilder by Method Man and Redman, the
Yes,
Rockwilder, that was like 2 minutes and
because the hook
21
was
seconds.
banging, the beat was banging. They ain't come to stink it up.
Yeah,
The niggas came on the record, got up out of here. The hook
you
came, boom,
right.
got
You
up.
right. You
So
right. See, back
kept the
then,
people in
those
the
was
club.
hits. That was a visionary hit back then that was short.
Constructed hits. Yup. Hit,
You
right?
right. Ooh.
Shit, record that. They get right to the point. They
on the
keep the
stuff.
people in the
TS
mood.
Real Show is lit. This shit
They
on
keep,
fire right now.
they keep the people in the mood. You know what I'm saying? They keep the people.
This
You
shit
know what I
got
mean?
me eating them backstage.
And sometimes you listen to a record, right? A nigga had a hot hook and all that shit. Then you listen to the verse, what the nigga saying. I mean, like this fucking verse take you somewhere else. And it's like, I mean, it's like
Right.
the hot still is still a hit song to you, but it's like, so it's kind of like crazy. So you don't want
How
to
do
take
you?
the song.
And I've seen people do that for years. Like, does that matter to you though? Like one way or the other. Like, if you notice, a lot of times, it's like because it be catchy enough to leave it alone. But like, how does that work for you when somebody
Okay,
has
look. Return of the Mac is
aggressive
7
presence?
minutes.
Bro,
Return of the Mac
slow
is 7
down,
minutes.
bro.
You heard?
Slow down.
Return of the Mac is
We're gonna
7 minutes,
keep
nigga.
talking, bro. Listen, order.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Order.
Go ahead.
You see how
My
this
bad.
bro didn't even talk for a half an hour? You notice that bro didn't talk for a half an hour. So, like I said, does that bother you on O Block? Did if like say like if you notice that it, like somebody will have a hook, but then if you really listen to it, like that hook does not pertain to the lyrics at all.
Content, right? Nah, man. I don't relate to that, and I don't urge artists to do that. But you know what I mean. I think music is unorthodox, so people do what they want to do. You know what I mean. If you hot or if you got a certain thing about you, it could pass. But like I got how to rap tutorials on my Older Block page. So you know what I mean. I had started the segments, but there's so many other things that I'm building on my platform that so I just got away from it a little bit. But I'm gonna go back to it like probably like tomorrow. So I'm gonna start back up on the how to rap tutorials and in that, you know what I mean? I'm teaching people different ways of how to start writing raps or like writing a song. And I want to be able to teach kids as well as I can teach an adult how to write it or understand music theory. And the way I was breaking it down in one of the videos, if you go on my page, you'll find it. It's like, let's say we start a song and let's say I start from a brainstorm bubble, right? You know, like how when we was in school and we draw the circle with the word in it, right?
Yep.
So we draw the circle with the word in it, and the circle and the word in it is the actual thing that I'm rapping about, this title or this concept that I'm trying to rhyme about. So it's this word bubble. Let's say it's about like Nas, I'm a gun or whatever the fuck. Take something, it's in the bubble, bang. So now these lines that I'm drawing is things that's related to this topic. You know what I'm saying? So these are like the bars that I'm thinking about, the lines that I'm thinking about. Everything that I'm thinking about is still pertaining to that same bubble to me. Yeah. So my mind is focused on the bubble. I'm not really leaving the bubble. You know what I mean? Even though it seems like I'm going out of bounds, but I'm really focused on the bubble still. So it really keeps the people understanding what the thing is about. You know what I'm saying? But nowadays, music is scattered. But me personally, I stick to concepts. I think a lot of these artists are not conceptual artists, though. You know what I mean? They're not like a J. Cole or like a Kendrick. They don't put you in a position that make you feel like it's descriptive, like a book. They say, damn, that shit was crazy. You know what I'm saying? It make you visualize a story. You know what I mean? You can actually say, damn, the sweat was beating off her head. You could visualize the sweat on Shorty's head. And you be like, damn. Imagine that day, you know what I'm saying? I could imagine that day, like if you go on like Mad City, and he was talking about some of them stories on Good Kid, Mad City, on Kendrick shit. He was just some of them shit you could just visualize that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's for like conceptual artists. I'm more of a conceptual artist. You know what I mean? I think about a topic, I think about something. I think about how can I flip the topic. I think how can I push it? How can I push the bound of the topic? You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, you know?
Right. That's what's up. So if well, it's not going to be every time, but I would say if you work on in that process, how long do you think that it would take you to make a record?
To make records, man. Listen, bro. When I'm in my zone, bro, I pump records out, bro. I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's easy for me to create records. Um, but I create records from feeling though. So sometimes I get in the blank spaces where I just don't create music because it's a feeling thing to me. You know what I mean? Like music and me have a love-hate relationship. It's like a show that you really, really love, like a wife, but it's like sometimes you hate it too because so I have a relationship like that with music because I've been with music for so damn long. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I love it, sometimes. But when I'm thinking of a verse, I can do those pretty quickly. Songs, I can figure those out pretty quickly too, especially zone. When I get in zones though, I could just start creating record after record after record after record after record. I probably create a whole album. One time I created an album in like 5 days. I created an album in 5 days. My last project,
Ripset. Like I said,
on my last project, I created an
album.
album.
How many?
I recorded an
Okay.
album in 12 hours in Germanos in my last project. I recorded my album in 12
How
hours. So what
many?
you're listening to, my album that you're listening to, I recorded in 12 hours.
How many joints is on there?
On the last project, it was like maybe like 10 joints,
Mm.
songs, and then I had features. I was featuring people in the 12 hours. I featured people that they didn't even know the record, so they was coming into the studio that day, and I featured people and all types of shit, and I still got off like 12 records. So that's the most that I got off at one time. I completed the album in one of my sessions because I usually do sessions in 12-hour blocks. So when I book
Right.
a studio session, I'm like, yo, all right, boom, give me 12 hours or give me 10 hours. I don't just go to the studio for 1 hour, like just to go, unless I'm just going to just record a quick record or something. But I
Right.
usually have 10-hour blocks because you're able to create. You're not in a rush. Nothing's, you know what I mean? So you can flow, you know what I mean? Because now he in a rush. He watching your time. He's not paying attention to your music because he's rushing. You know what I mean? I like this shit to be comfortable. Nobody's in a rush here. We chilling. The mood is set. We in here. Everybody got their drinks, smoking, whatever. Everybody chilling.
Damn right, I got my weed.
And we create, you know what I'm saying? And when I'm creating, everybody got an opinion, not just me as the creator. A person that don't have music can say something because that's how great music is created. It's created in a group, I think. You know what I mean? Even though we create it by
Right.
ourselves, I think the greatest music is created as a whole. Like, let's say,
Right.
Bad Boy in a Hit Factory, people pumping out classics because they working together to pump out classics.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why I made this statement earlier that like about the punching stuff in. Like I said before, the real about an hour ago. That I like that from back in the days when I was rapping with my team or whatever. That when you're together is so much better than me. Like it's just that cohesiveness of being with another person and y'all being there together. Because like you said, somebody could just throw something like the right and wrong thing that people be arguing about, but somebody could be like, hey, you should say it like this, whatever. It's just being there, the energy, the vibe. I just always think is dope that if somebody can write on point that you're with that other person over somebody shipping something. I already said that, but I just think that's dope. Like you said, to be comfortable and then to have time and instead of because in a way, like once I started recording myself, like one time I heard Little Wayne, like you could tell like they patched it, like the punches and stuff like that. Like I didn't got to it now that like I know you can too. That like now I could hear even on the radio when somebody punched or that those artists wasn't together. I can hear it.
Yeah, I can too, man. I can too. I think Jay-Z is somebody that changed a lot of that shit because nobody really cared about that shit. Make the joint fire. If you freestyling, don't fuck up. If you perform live, don't fuck up. That was basically all the parameters. But Jay-Z's Mr. One Take It King and shit. You know what I mean? Jay-Z did that shit, man. He changed that shit with the fucked up shit. Now you got to one take it and all this shit. He probably wasn't even one taking shit. I'm tired of shit. That's why you got to be watching this fucking shit be a gimmick. But I think Jay changed that shit. You know what I mean? Because that was
Yeah,
never a
that's
big
why,
hip
like,
hop thing.
even though
One
you
big hip.
just said it, I don't believe in all of a sudden, oh, I write in my head shit. Like, I
Nah,
mean,
everybody
it's
right in their head.
there, but you can't tell me that when, and then you just like, I remember one time Two Chainz was like, oh, I wrote that in 5 minutes. Like, yeah, it sounds like it. Like, come on now. Like,
Yeah, you
but
know,
to each
it's
his
easier.
own.
It's easier for me. You know what I'm saying? I learned that after Big though. You know what I mean? After Big and them, I didn't understand at the time because I still was writing at the time when I heard Big and them understanding that and Jay was doing it and shit like that.
Hmm.
You know, I aspired to it. You know, it was something, but I still was writing. I was more technical. As I became better in music and understanding my craft, I just think it became more seamless. So like I don't have to think as hard to think of music or to think of a song or some shit like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, shout out to Biggie. Shout out to all of
Yeah.
them. You know what I'm saying?
I
Some
mean,
rappers
because
structure.
the reason why I said it is because that's like I mean, all of it is a gift to be able to do this if it's there
Yeah.
to because a lot of because like I said, I was gonna ask you this before, like if it's like you make records and you make the music beyond passion, and that's something that I believe um is a difference too. Like, are you doing it because you love music, or are you doing it because there's a bag at the end of the day? And that's something that I think that Friendly was kind of baking on as well earlier about what started this
Conversation.
whole conversation was
Yeah.
that like some of those 80s dudes, it wasn't even making money, and it was like, so you had it was about the craft.
Yeah.
You see what
I
I'm
do it for the
saying?
craft.
So yeah,
I do
so
it because I love
like,
it.
yeah,
You know, I
you
do it because
love
I
it.
love
You see what I'm saying? You could tell that some people are about the money, and then that's why you could tell the substance of the music is trash. That's why, again, certain people like that really like rap, we talk some shit about what we hear now because you could tell that it has no substance to it. It's just go up there because we can make a bag, and you can tell like all of a sudden so many people want to just rap and shit like that. And it's like that's not coming from a good place. You're just doing something because it's there to be done, and it can be done.
It's true. You know, if people want to pick up the pen, I urge people. I think it's never too late. You know what I mean? Even if you did pick up the pen before, with the
Right.
craft, I think that regardless if anyone hears the music or not, um, you know, a lot of people like my music, and I appreciate them. You know what I mean? But I think that my music, it helps me. I think God gave me a gift to help me, and in turn, you know what I mean, I have to learn how to use it to help other people. You know what I'm saying? Because just for me to be able to vent some frustrated shit that I'm thinking, that's a way out because a lot of us don't have ways to release our frustrations. So this is how come a nigga go lift up the gun or a nigga might punch a nigga upside his head because there's no way to release that frustration. Some people got an artistic way to release that. Like you could write a song, let's say my baby mother was the devil and all this shit. I could write a song about this shit and probably make me feel bad, but it probably make me feel a little bit better when I sing about a devil ass. So it makes me feel better. You see what I'm saying? So this is why, like, different things that may be cooking some people. Some people might smoke a blunt. It's different ways to make people vent. So I think music or art is a way for people to vent their expression. You know what I mean? So yeah. So just use your talent as the way to get out what it is that you feel. And sometimes you might feel like the world is on your shoulders and shit like that. So just try to
Hmm.
put that shit into your art, whatever it is, whatever it is. If it's your cooking, put that shit into your cooking and make the best fucking plate you ever made in your life. You know what I'm saying? Just take your lowest circumstances and put it into your art, put it into your craft, you know?
Right. I think that's great advice. You know, that's and like I said, I think that that's what's big for me is just like everybody can do whatever they want to do, but to me, you could just tell the difference on certain people's music and stuff like that, or where they're coming from and what's it about, and if they're passionate about the music or whatever, and what type of stuff they're on. You
Mm-hmm.
know, do they have the record about a family movie? Do they really have stuff about the struggle? And that's why, like I said, I've been up and down with it myself because, like I said, when I see the stuff that goes on, and again, everybody's chasing a bag, and talking about this and that, when
It's
things are just so tough right now. And then you hear a guy just talk about spending all his frivolous dollars and making his frivolous dollars in a tough time. It just doesn't match. That's like I said, like even leading up to like, you know, in 2010, 2013, when things was really tough, you know what I mean? And it's like people's music wasn't matching what was going on in society. You know what I mean? It's like if you got a talent and this gift, like again, what's going on with all of the police brutality? People don't want to hear it in certain ways, but it's a lot of issues that's going on in society. But it's like people are adding to it in a negative way.
Yep.
Like you know what I mean? I don't get that. Like, why wouldn't you like paint the
Different
picture
now.
of what's going on?
It's different now, bro. It's
Bro,
different
it's
now.
just crazy.
It's different now. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we far from the 60s, bro. We far from the 60s. It comes down to that. We really far from the 60s, bro. It's a long time ago, and this is when shit was kind of, you know what I mean? When people was trying to be together, people was trying to fight the good fight. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, you know, I think it comes with a lot of different things. I think a lot of parents are becoming younger, younger children, younger parents, younger grandparents right now. A lot of the traditions are being lost. A lot of the, you know what I mean, the elder type thing. You looking at your elder like, damn, grandma, you like 20. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of different things like that within the culture as well. But like I said, everything that's happening, especially within music, is cultural. You know what I'm saying? It's systematic. It's something that's a systematic thing. You know what I mean? It's something that's through time, through weeks, through months, through years, through years, through years. This shit is the effects, a residual effect of something that keeps happening to people. You know what I'm saying? So this is how the shit is, and this is how people express it. It's just like we see mad residual effects. You, I, and all of us have residual effects from slavery, whether we were a part of slavery or not, whether we think about slavery any day or not, whether we think that shit was that crucial or not, whether whatever or not, we in turn act, do, say, speak, or something in turn in part behind slavery. So I'm saying it might be the way we say a word that we don't even know. Say, damn, that shit came back from slavery. I was just finding about some shit the other day. Shit is crazy, son. The way we say certain words, the way we say certain things, you know what I mean? Because these things were supposed to be coded in the way we spoke, you know what I mean? Like how we, you know, like how what came from slavery, like how we flip things. Because when we talking around a master, right, we got to talk good, right? So he's like, that's bad, son. Like he a bad motherfucker. That came from bad. So when the master can say that's a bad motherfucker, they think he's bad. No, I'm saying that shit was good. We flip shit and turn bad shit good and good shit bad. They think, oh, we just put flavor on shit. No, we did shit to code shit from people that we were hiding from. That's why we did that. Not because we cool and we put flavor and sauce on shit. No. You know what I'm saying? No. We didn't just come to make this language our own language. We couldn't use our languages. You feel me? But we had to speak in a way because we were constantly being watched. So we flip shit, say, yo, that's a cold shirt, man. That shit cold. You know what I'm saying? Well, that shit hot. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like the way we flip words, that's still how we using words is mad more shit that I was finding out like that. That it comes from that shit. You know what I'm saying, son? It comes from slavery, and we still affected. We think we just cool, and we think we just talk like that. That's why I grew up in the hood and shit. You know what I mean, money? That's just the way I grew up at. No, bro. That shit comes from like 200-300 years ago, bro. This is where the shit came from. And look, we still got that shit. So it shows you that some shit is cultural, and that shit is after years and years and years of effects. This is what we seeing. You know what I mean? People couldn't help each other. You know what I mean? Nobody could help each other. If you help somebody, they're gonna kill you. This is why people and they look at you and say, damn, if I ain't been in, I ain't in it. If it ain't me, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? If I ain't been in, I ain't in it. That shit must have came from Bennett, must have been a slave, nigga. I ain't been in, I ain't in it. Because Bennett probably done went up in it and his ass is out. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is the way we look at each other because it's cultural. So we got to change that shit. If we want to change music, we want to change that. We want to think, why can't some of these young guys, look how far these young guys are detached from, let's say, Black Panthers or, you know what I mean, anybody. The closest thing to a Black Panther that they have is Tupac.
Right.
It's the closest thing, you know what I mean, that they would know, and they don't even know him as a Black Panther. They just know him as an artist.
No,
They don't know
exactly.
that he was a president of the Junior Black Panthers and shit like that. Shit is real.
Exactly.
Feel me?
And
So
again, like I said, they look at him more of a thugging without understanding. Then you know what I'm saying what you just said
yeah.
in the education and how he took pride in his blackness and stuff like that. So
Yeah, but that
it's a
was
lot of
driven
things
into him
going.
though. That was driven into him though.
Oh, of
That's how
course.
come we got to drive it into our children, bro. Because Tupac was getting
I
tested
was.
on Wall Street journals as a kid, bro. Imagine coming home, going to school, doing homework, and then your mother say, "Here, Wall Street Journal, man. You read that, and I'm gonna give you a quiz after that on a Wall Street Journal." She might pop up and tell you about stocks. You got to know about shit, political shit in there. That's the Wall Street Journal. That's a big ass paper. I don't never bought a Wall Street Journal. She had that, she had him as a kid reading Wall Street journals, bro, and doing quizzes and tests on the shit, bro. So could you imagine why his knowledge is so wide? Could you imagine that he's rapping and he just goes into a place to say, "Little Natasha, why little Natasha had to die?" Then he talk about little Natasha who died in a liquor store and all type of shit. Like the nigga's so global. You know what I'm saying? Like he was designed to be global. He ain't just become that. Like they designed him. Like Tiger Woods. He was on fucking the TV show on Channel 4, son, hitting putts at a 5 years old, hitting putts, bro. You never seen Tiger Woods at 5 years old?
Yeah.
No.
At 5 years old,
Oh
he was
yeah.
like Jay Leno, son, a Letterman like this, hitting shots, bro. Pop,
Yeah.
pop, pop.
Son, yeah.
So that shit is like Michael Jackson. He was hitting them steps from beginning, bro. That shit is in him, son. Like Joe, son,
Right.
it shows you how much if you train our kids, if you train them and show them, bro,
Exactly.
you see the great shit that come out of them, bro. Michael Jordan
Exactly.
pops pushed his ass, man, bro. That's what happens, bro. That's the comeback.
Fuck that nigga up. Like, nigga,
What we
what?
see is
You
the
ain't bust
bounce
that
back,
moonwalk
I
the
bro.
mean,
right way?
it's the same thing. I mean, even
Work.
sports, and of course, we always dominate and we go there. But
Yep.
again, like you said, in mega props, even though it's ended up being a problem, and I know he's upset because it kind of the world took him away. But that's the same way with the biggest guy on fucking on Serena, the dad of Serena Williams and Venus. Their pops the same thing. Took some little black girls from Compton and made them
From
be
Compton.
basically the
From
best sisters
Compton.
to ever do it from
Compton.
Compton.
From Compton, bro. Come on,
Tennis.
son. Think about that, bro. How big is
Maybe.
that? Come on, son.
Mhm.
You gotta have like vision, bro. You gotta have vision for that. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
like what's the name made a key point on what we talking about too. I seen the other day, like of course not on the wave because like I said, I was with Kwame early too. But like Kwame said, like how people that media, like how they try to make what's the name what's LeVar Ball look like a damn idiot, what I'm saying, talking shit for his sons, like, yo, because he wanted a sneaker. Like, yeah, fuck Nike and all that shit. Big baller brand, all of them. And at first, we get manipulated because we always listen to the mass and listen to them people. All that man was trying to do was like, yo, get a shoe, come out there. Oh, why those shoes cost so much? The same way Louis Vuittons cost all that money. But as soon as a brother gets some money, he'll go get those Louis. They'll go
Exactly.
get that. So why? Because the brother man trying to get some sneakers off the rip for his kids and forcing his kids saying they're gonna make the league, they're gonna be the best ever. Oh, this man's a wild man. He's crazy. Why is he crazy? Because he's
Right.
look like us.
You
Because he
hustling.
look like us. He's crazy and he
All
talk too much and he's loud. Because no, he beating the plan. He in front of it. He in front of his game. He trained them kids, Lamelo and what's the name? He got two of his kids in the league. He knew what he was doing. And a lot of times we look at these people like they crazy and listen to the media because we're so trained to do that. And those are stuff like that. When I catch myself slipping like that, I'll be like, damn, like, yo, I feel for the okie doke on that one. Like, nah, he's not wrong for doing that and being vocal. He understood it.
Yep.
It's a
True.
lot of things that's what, like, when, like I said, the friendly, that when we be having the conversations, the worst thing we can do as a people also is sit there and help them on certain situations. You know what I mean? Like, we've been, like I said, mentally brainwashed again. Like you said, we didn't. I've said this since I was younger too. It's like on the slavery thing you said. It's like, no, I won't physically there. I say it in the rhymes. Like I could still feel the whips from my great grandfather. You know what I'm saying? And I really mean that shit. Like what you said, not there, but it's pain that we get from that. We live it. The brainwash, the Willie Lynch letter. That's just in place. That's why we don't like each other. That's why we have problems with each other. That's just not like no game people take for joke. I'm not going to ponder on that. Like I said, I won't use that as an excuse and not say that that's why I'm not getting, but it's there. And anybody who doesn't realize that, you know, I ain't going to say that but you got to understand it. It's there. It's why it's personal reasons why anytime, like I said, the mask, the C-19 bullshit. Whenever you watch the news, soon as the man tell you something, that shit is right, nigga. Like you will tell somebody, just like anytime you see somebody that mad, you'll get on somebody's ass, especially 8 months ago. What is your mask, motherfucker? I seen motherfuckers had no problem like just disrespect. Yeah, what are you doing? Like you and don't know shit about nothing. Ain't researched nothing. Don't know nothing about nothing. But just jumping out there because them people, your master told you that this is that. And people gotta change that shit, man. You too old.
That's
You
true.
too old to keep going through that shit, man. And then you don't want to break bread with your people. You ain't trying to do nothing with your people. For nothing.
It's crazy.
It's a new day, y'all. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta give it a try. You gotta give it a shot. You got information, you give it. Just like here. Don't nobody want to sub a person. I ain't helping it. Next thing you know, his channel gonna be bigger than mine. Why would I do that? Like,
Who cares, bro? Who
All
cares?
right.
I don't look at things like that, bro.
no, me neither.
I'm the
But
same way, bro. You might go somewhere else, bro, and bring me there. The fuck? You
right,
never know,
exactly.
bro.
You
You never
never
know
know.
who the
Exactly.
people choose, bro. You might be looking at me, bro. We don't know who the people choose, man. It might be something that you say one day. That's it. Who knows
Mm-hmm.
who's gonna do it? Who knows who's gonna say it? Who knows who's gonna do it?
Well, we
You don't know who's gonna be that
And when
person.
we started at two, that I was gonna think, like you seeing and learn in a way. Uh, I wanted to ask you because I want you to nail this one. How do you feel about the people? Because this is right up your alley. The worst shit ever. Even Roger would say this. What do you say to the people and all the haters that say, "Hey man, you 30 something years old, if you ain't got a record deal, like stop rapping." The people who hate the
They
age.
say it. They say it, man. I feel for them. Cause maybe that's how they look at their life. They may look at their thing like they're over. I believe in God. I believe that it's never too late to do anything. As long as you have breath in your lungs, you can do something that you thought about doing when you was 8 right now. I don't care what it is. It's the first thing first. Um, you know, so I don't think limitations is anything. Look, certain artists, man, come on, look at 2 Chainz got on like 40 something. Really, really got real success at like 40 something years old.
Yeah.
Anybody, Samuel Jackson, mad people, you know what I'm saying, that really got success. People got success late too.
See,
So
my thing with it, they always kept it like, and I was keeping that like low for rhyming for a long time for off a hit or whatever. Certain things like if you think about it, even if it's just a one hit, old Tennessee, like if it's a one hit record, if it's one hit wonder, what you don't understand is music is something like you said somebody's music is what's that word, but or whatever, music is something different.
yeah,
It ain't fucking milk or can't get spoiled. It's not in the it's not
It don't have
clothes.
to have expiration date.
Yeah, no aspiration thing. You can hear something and that shit just clicks. It's music. There's no fucking age limit on no fucking music. You don't have to now. It's a time to be grown and you don't act like a damn like you're a teenager. But you can make a record that like that shit just pops. And that's
it's a
it.
fact. And that's it,
Mm.
bro.
That's it.
You
So
had
for
some
a
niggas in the
motherfucker,
70s.
and see the thing is, again, that's that Willie Lynch shit right there. People like it's so easy to hate. That's the thing. It's so easy to hate, and it's so easy to give up and don't try. Like anything, like Pac said, they got it the easy way. That's the sleazy way. Anything that comes easy, just like a piece of pussy, a chick, you ain't gonna marry a bitch that just comes out of nowhere and suck your dick. Just for, you're not marrying that bitch. Like anything that comes easy is not gonna be. You're not gonna value it. So if you have to work hard at getting a hit record or making a record or anything in this life, you're gonna appreciate that shit, and the payoff is gonna be that much bigger and better.
I agree. I agree, man. You got to work at it, man. At anything in this life, you know what I mean? You got to work at. But just keep going, man. It's like a book I read. 10,000 practice hours of anything makes you a professional at it. It's a book called The Outliers. Outliers. The Outliers. 10,000 practice hours of anything should make you a professional at it. So keep cooking up.
Keep it cooking. Got to get it right, baby. Keep it cooking.
Straight up.
Yeah, till you be a master of it, Roger Brown. Because like I said, when it especially come to that, and again, that just runs into what I said before, and both of us. If you're passionate about it, and also it's just a form of hate because if somebody I know people. I know, unfortunately, I know I'm raising people. Like a lot of people would be defeated when they keep hearing people, and it's always the haters. Like I always say, the people who hate on the news is just like on YouTube or somebody hear me say something. Oh, that's just garbage. That's trash. I'll just give it up. It's always somebody who can't even spit a bar. Like there's gonna be the most hateful. Like you can't do it like how let somebody else that knows how to do it talk like that, not you. Like you're mad because you can't do it, like. And then but the thing is, like I said, I know our people, like the sad thing is that shit will discourage 80% of people, and
Mhm.
just listen to those haters and listen to people and just not do what they should be doing the right thing. A lot of people are miserable, man, and like it's bad. It's sad that a lot of people are like that. The people rather just hate. And the thing that kills me is the people that always complain or oh my luck's fucked up, this and that, yo God, or looking why is it so like but every time you have an opportunity to do right, you do wrong. Like so and people don't realize that. Like now, I'm not talking like nowhere near perfect or nowhere near that shit. I have a lot of fucking up in, but at least like I address and understand the situations that I'm talking about and try to spread. That like just think about the opportunities that you just don't do the right thing.
Mhm.
But then when things don't go your way, you oh my god, and don't understand why it don't go your way. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like today, you know what I'm saying? I shouldn't even talk about I'm just gonna say it. It's like because usually most people would that's why like I said they yes yell about the cash app and all of this. But earlier like and I started to, but then I was like, oh yeah, you fucking lying to you can't do that. It's not your way. But earlier before I got on, this dude was fucking I guess a young white dude up the street, younger kid. I know he's probably, in the same boat of getting high. He was on drugs or something and he was hungry while I was getting some food. And I was like I was like, if you're really serious, if you're gonna get food, I was like, I'll get you the food. I'm not gonna just get you, even though I just said the other day, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. But I was like, if you're gonna get the food, I really didn't have it, but I was like, you know what? Because remember, somebody just did give me the cash and stuff. I was like, if you're gonna get the food, you're gonna get the food. Like I said, most people would pull out the phone like we're gonna do the show tonight. It could have been like, let me get the phone, show, you see what I'm gonna do, and loaded it up, got my few little views. But nah, the dude, you know what I'm saying? And yo, the funny thing about the shit, old block was like, so once I got my food, I thought
Oh,
about
Lord.
it. First, I told him, I was yeah, that's his
Stuck
new
with
name.
that name.
I always change people name. That's his new name with
Stuck
us.
with that name.
So yeah, he stuck with it with us. And
It's
then
over.
next year, that's your new
It's
name because
over.
anybody else they're gonna be calling you that. So, but old block the dude, he asked, he's like, "Yo, you got someone to eat?" And at first, I just gunned him because you know what I'm saying. I seen him, and I know not just because it's me. That's what the average person do. I seen him like on the street, you know, looking like he's an addict or whatever. And I was just like, nah. But then I like, what are you doing? I was like, yo, I was like, if you're gonna really eat, you really want something, you're not just acting like God. He's like, no. I was like, so, you know, I just got him, you know, a little combo. I just got him a couple of slices in the Western, and then, you know, just like that's doing the right thing. Just like why not? Fuck it. Why he, you know, just doing the right, trying to do right by me, myself, and this type of shit. I be talking at times. I be talking that shit, and that's what hit me. Like, you be talking. The dude said he's hungry, and he would take the food. I had to get him the food. So,
Mhm.
but and then I felt sad even after because, like I said, whatever he's on or doing, it was like his system he wanted so bad, but like his system didn't even like it was hard for him to even eat it because he was eating, and I looked over as I was leaving, like he couldn't even like eat the shit. I was like, damn, man, I just felt. God bless his soul, man. God just bless that
Yo,
young
give
man.
T a clap right there. Put them hands
I,
together for T.
I don't. I
That's what
don't
I'm
need
talking
that, man.
about.
That's just like I said, man. I don't need that. That's just what I'm talking about, man. That's just doing the right thing, man.
That's
But
how
if
we do it on
anything,
this side.
yeah, I feel yeah. There you go, Fatty. But if anything, man, like I said, I give myself the hand clap on the strength that me not pulling out that damn phone to have it up here to show. You know what I'm saying? That took restraint, like you know what I mean? Because in these situations you know, that's what, you know, now I'm in the business of like trying to, but I didn't do that.
Expose
So
people, you know,
that's what
so
was bigger than anything. It's just that, you know, I'm talking about it, but whatever. But it's just like I said, just to get past it. It's just that, like, bro, it just it's just that like just think about a lot of times, man, as life goes on. It's just think about all the times that you have whenever something don't go your way, just think about all week long or days prior to not going your way, the opportunities that you could have just opened the door for the next person, or you could have just said hello, or you could have just did the right thing and you didn't do it. And sometimes, not out of 10 times, you told a motherfucker, fuck you.
Mhm.
Look at you. Look at this motherfucking trunk, motherfucking punk bastard.
right.
You know?
Mhm.
So it's crazy, man.
Crazy ain't the word, bro. It's true.
Yeah, it is the wrong. I mean, that's the easy logic. You know what I mean? The easy
But it's
word
true. I
out.
mean, just crazy ain't the
It's,
word. I mean, it's true. You're really right. It's true.
yeah.
Hey, yo,
Nah, that's
right
Roger
now,
Brown. I ain't trying to be funny, but like you said, that yo, I wasn't Roger because I think sometimes you know it be like that. I've been there, I see, but that's one of the times I couldn't see it. He wanted it, he ate it. I'm pretty sure that he kept it, but his system, sometimes the system was so much that it didn't even want to accept it like that.
Mm-mm-mm. You gotta look out for people, though, man. You know, look out
right.
for, gotta look
I,
out.
But
I, I
I
feed
meant,
I
but I
feed I
didn't
feed
know.
people,
No, I
when I
mean like
got it,
being
I'm
drunk,
always
not
looking
on
out.
drug. I mean, as far as like drinking or being like around people and shit. Most likely it was like that shit. It was probably Fetty or something. I've been around people like if you ever like people that fuck around with any type of dope or shit like that. Like that's how that's just like I told people before. It's a physical fucking thing, bro. That's the worst thing about that drug. That shit. It's physical more than like crack and shit. It's mental. Like they're gonna chase, but that other shit is physical. Like that shit, the system will be fucked up. Yeah, the whole addiction is just yeah, it's a sickness. Exactly, you already know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I did look out for some people. You know, I don't do it every day, but when I do got it, I do bless those who need to be blessed. You know what I'm saying? And that should be blessed. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not gonna lie. One time, what you said right now, it kind of remind me of a situation that I felt. I judged the person without really knowing the situation. The person asked me, "Can he get a few bucks?" I said, "I'll buy you something to eat." He said, "That'll be even better, right?" I bought him the food, but I thought he was being sarcastic because I put him on a spot. You know, that's what I thought. But the man hasn't eaten for so many days, right? That it felt bad to see that he couldn't eat it. But I judged it. I was like, this motherfucker made me spend money, and he didn't really want this. He needed the $5 for crack. That's me talking shit. And then you know, he tells me straight up, dude, I can't just eat it like that. It feels. He said he felt like that the first, you know, bite of food. It felt like he felt the drop in his stomach. His stomach was empty, so he was like, he got. It's gonna take him a while to eat because his stomach was so empty. He could feel what the food dropping. So it felt. It was heartbreaking to hear something like that. You know, and not everybody that be in situations like that are not. Some people just can't eat it because they haven't eaten for days, and it hurts them. Not only us, but it hurts them physically, knowing that they got a meal in front of their face, and that shit hurts them every time they swallow that shit. But like Run DMC said, the turntables might wobble, but they won't go down. You heard?
Mhm. Yep.
Eventually, eventually things will be all right. Like I said, hopefully,
Yo, I don't know.
bring
I don't.
a lot of people.
My fault. I thought you had stopped talking. I couldn't hear you.
Nah, you know how this thing go in and out. But go ahead.
Like I was saying, like in these type of platform, we could all help a family out. You know, it doesn't have to be in New York. It doesn't have to necessarily be in Boston. There's ways for us to find out that there's family out there struggling, trying to make ends meet, trying to put some food on the table, or trying to come up with a few dollars just to for some transportation to get to a job interview and get a job so they could order be able to provide for the family. You know, we could help those people out, raise some donations and give it to those people. And that might get them through for the week or the month. You know what I'm saying? Little things like that helps out because look, you give like I seen people that had and I'm talking about from a few years back, you know what I'm saying? When it was really on it over here in New York, like really locking niggas up for just hopping the turnstile, you know what I'm saying? And shit like that. Like that shit was crazy. And and honestly, I'ma say something. I was one of those, you know what I'm saying? Like years ago when I try to when I was young, I try to do the positive thing. I try to give it that try, do the positive thing. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to I knew I was in the wrong route already, but I was still trying to be a person who works and trying to clean my act. And I had a job interview, and it was crazy that I didn't have bread to get on that train. You understand? And I was a young kid. I just turned 16. And I didn't want to ask my parents because they already gave me bread and I blew it. I already knew what that was going to be like. So I hopped the turnstile. And, I got arrested. I went through a whole system and I had a job interview. I'm like, dude, I'm going to a job interview. I was dressed for the interview and everything. I missed the job because I hopped the turnstile. But not that my family was in a struggle, but there's people out there that might be in the same situation as me, but worse. The only thing they have no access for any type of help for people to give them, yo, here's $5. You know what I'm saying? Go get that job. I wish you luck. I hope it works out for you. Some people don't have that. You know what I'm saying? And some of us that do, we take advantage of it, and we take advantage of those situations in the wrong way. You understand? And there's people that wish they had somebody they could run to and be like, yo, could I borrow $5 to hop on that train so I could go to this job interview, see if I get hired? You understand? So we need to try to help out those people that's really out there trying to get their life together in those type of ways too. Even kids, we could reach out to somebody, help a kid out with a haircut. You know what I'm saying? If you know how to cut hair, cut a child's hair for your community. If you know a few kids that got to go back to school this semester coming up, you know what? Check it out. Give those kids a cut. It might make them feel better. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? That uplift our community and our people. You understand what I'm saying? And that will make us feel better. You know what I'm saying? Forget about look better. It'll make us feel better and we could do better. You know what I'm saying? Behind all that. We just got to find ways to reach out. You know what I'm saying? That's all I got to say. Because again, man, there's enough money in this world and enough food for everybody to eat and everything. You understand what I'm saying? Pretty much most of us throw money away in the streets on things that's unnecessary. Sometimes we buy snacks and we don't even like the way it tastes and we throw it away. And that was just $1 right there. We just threw away. We took a bite of this shit. We ain't like it. We throw it away. And well, a nigga would be like, damn, son, you throwing that shit away? And the nigga will be like, nigga, that shit was only $1, right? What can people get together, put $1 and help somebody with a bill, you know what I'm saying, or something? Just, you know, because people really going through hard times, man. Really, really. And I see it at this moment. I see people in the streets, and I see they really going through some hard times, and some people really need some help, but they just don't have nobody that care for them. And you see, that's what I'm saying. Us as the people, we should care. We should care more. You understand? We should we should care more for others. You understand? Because it really hurts to be down. You understand? And not have somebody you could run to and talk to and that will care for you and try to help you out, give you an advice. It really hurts. So there's a lot of people in this world who also really don't have that. You know what I'm saying? By somebody just reaching out and just sitting down with them and telling them, yo, join me right here. You want to eat with me? That shit could change a person's life around, bro. You know what I'm saying? It could, you know, even if it's just that day, it could make a person feel great for themselves. You know what I'm saying? They'll be like, wow.
Yeah, right, Franny. And the good things that you said, man. I just don't see why, like, we have the opportunity again to do right, and just here and there try to do it, man.
It's gonna
I,
get there.
it's because a lot of times when you do stuff like that, like, I didn't think nothing of what I was telling y'all earlier is just the stuff to do right. It's like certain things, again, with doing right, man. You just feel good about doing it, man.
Right,
And if the shoe is on the other foot too, like when you want that to be done for you, for yourself, you know what I'm saying? For one,
right.
to be selfish, like that's the easiest way to look at it. Like, what if you was in that situation when you hope and wish that a person would do that for you, but like if you do it, you know what I mean? I get it again. Like you don't want to like make no habit of it or let the person see,
No, no, no. It's certain people. Everybody get a chance.
Right,
Today, this
exactly.
person gets signed, we'll reach out to somebody else. It's not just sticking with one person,
Yeah, with one
because
person,
it's more
exactly.
than one person that need it. Like,
Right.
hey, I got something for you. I made something happen for you. You know what I'm saying? And I would like for you to have this. You know what I'm saying? If this could help you or do anything better, boom, and we keep it pushing. It's not like hey, call me. No, I'm not even giving them niggas my number or my email. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna be hollering every week like your dogs.
No, of course.
I
Of
don't even live
course. You
around here.
can't
I'm
do
gonna tell you.
yourself like that. Exactly.
I don't even live out here.
So you'll never see me again. I'm just an
I'm
angel.
not.
Highway to heaven.
But well, we personally we could help people. You know what I'm saying? Like we could help people out there really. You could help somebody who can't afford to buy a new cane. Just buying somebody a cane can make a difference in their life. You know why? Because they could maybe walk better. You know what I'm saying? They could probably straighten their back out a little more. You know what I'm saying? Little things. They don't have to be nothing big, but small little things. Just little things show that you care. You know what I'm saying? You try to make a change. People see that, they'll gravitate and want to do the same thing too. Believe it. Niggas say they don't fuck with pink. As soon as Cameron rock pink, the whole fucking hood is trying to buy something that got pink in it. They want the Puma with the pink, or they looking for some Jordans with the pink on it. They're like, yo, I need that pink. You see that shit? You know what I'm saying? All it takes one person, you know what I'm saying? And if certain people gravitate, it's over. Life changes for everybody.
That's why I said it. It's funny how like bullshit, how like with that, like people tend, especially us in the hood, we tend to gravitate to the BS and stuff that don't mean nothing. It's so easy to be influenced to garbage, but when it comes to something for us to unite and for something that can move in a good direction, can't get it done.
Right.
But
But I'm looking forward to trying to help
we
out
gonna
a
start.
kid or something. This, even if I could help out one, that's gonna be my mission. You know what I'm saying? For the
Mm-hmm.
next this school semester, when it starts on September, shit over here. You know, say I'm gonna see what I could do, try to help out at least one kid. Could that help out that parent? You know, say sometimes that parent couldn't really afford to buy all those things, and now they set back on the bill or some type of food in the fridge. You know what? I got this. You take care of whatever you got with that. You know what I'm saying? So, boom. You just give it out to somebody. Hold that. Keep it moving. Keep walking. You know who need it. You could tell who need it.
Right.
Cause you gonna see the little nigga with fucked up shoes. You
Right.
gonna see the mother look, her clothes is not that up to part. You know what I'm saying? The shirt is like a few, like maybe last year's shirt. You could see you know, you like, yeah, they need something. Yo, listen, boom, I got a little something
Even
for you, boom. Keep it
even
pushing.
like what you said, I wanted to do that for the longest too. It's funny. I would think of like it's like what you said when they come around again. Even if you see the, what I'm saying, the single parent chick, you know what I'm saying, you could just get shorty haircut. You know what I mean? She
Right.
got a couple of boys or whatever. You can get the, what I'm saying, get their hair cut for schools and stuff like that. Like that would be very appreciated with young ladies. You'd be really happy, you know what I'm saying, for
Yeah,
something
and not
like
only
that.
that, not only she will be happy in the kids, but you know what? Nobody could say, yo, those kids got a fro. Because if people in the community, if people in the hoods was to know how to cut hair, and the majority can't cut hair, and they just be like, you know what? Come here, shorty. That's only 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Yo, you just did something good for the kid. He don't got to be made fun of. So, you know what I'm saying? That's another thing. He could keep his pride. You understand? He could walk with his head up. It's a lot, you know what I'm saying? And you will feel good to see the kid be able to see that child happy and his mother happy. Yo, it's rough. For kids are, look, they fucked up. Kids are say some shit to another kid, you know what I'm saying? And not knowing what type of damage they could cause because they kids. You can't really blame them either.
Mm-hmm.
So if we see something that's not right, we could do what's right. Try to do what's right and try to, do something.
No
Little
doubt.
things.
Hell yeah.
You know what? People used to give me free cuts. I never paid for a cut in my whole life. I
Damn.
only paid. I only paid for a cut after I had my firstborn. That was maybe like 16 years ago. Yeah,
Mm.
16 years ago. After that, I had to pay for my haircuts. You know what I'm saying? Because I felt funny just going to get my haircuts for free. I want to go. You know what I'm saying? It's time to give this nigga tip and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Pull up in there. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't because I needed the damn haircut. My moms couldn't afford it. It was because they felt good by doing that for me. You know what I'm saying? And when they used to do that for me, I used to be happy. You know what I'm saying? So I think about it, if it was done for me, you know what I'm saying, and it didn't cost them a thing, you know what I'm saying? I could do the same for others. And we all can in our little ways.
No doubt. Old Block, what you got on the menu, brother? I forgot he be on like all types of differentness.
Uh-huh.
Nah, because I know how it is early, then I know Old Block be having different. You know, you seen what he showed us last night. He probably got like three things running.
Oh,
Oh, I
hell
told
yeah.
you, you busting it. You gotta put that on private. You giving up too much free game. But then again,
Right,
I can't see. But the thing is, only why I said that is like it's always like trying to get people, helping each other build and stuff like that. But it's like for us at the bottom trying to make it to the top and be leaders and try to help people is like for you. We need more traffic here. Well, we're good. This number here is lovely. To the Bush babies,
right.
all
Shout out.
appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? That's why like even Mr. Brown, even Roger Brown comes, he talks his shit, but Roger Brown be here. Very
Right.
appreciated. You know what I'm saying?
Salute.
Roger Brown
Roger
show
Brown.
his face. He shows his ass, but he shows his face too. Gotta accept it. But to the Bush babies, I appreciate it. But we need traffic when Friendly be, you know what I'm saying, on doing his one too. But one of us eventually too got to do some afternoon events too because we both are vampires. One of us is gonna have to melt in the sun one of these days.
Ah.
Friendly.
I be hiding, yo, my curtains, I be closing them shits up at 5 in the morning. I be like, what? I see that light. I close them shits up.
Hey, Friendly, do not believe in doing no. You'll melt at all your followers, all your people, all the support team. They be like,
They'll
"Oh
melt.
shit, Friendly!" Like when I did that, I remember one of the first times I did I did a live like like 3 o'clock or 1 o'clock in the afternoon. These people was going crazy. Like, what history? 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh my god.
B-Lo,
Yo, B
salute, my
Low,
brother.
what's the deal? Popping in, showing some support. Okay, that's what's
Uh,
good. I feel you.
you should pull up. You got some good things we
Oh
be
yeah,
talking
B
about.
Low, exactly. B Low, you
Yeah,
should pull up.
you should pull up. You might
Cash App is the
spice it
same
up.
too.
You might spice it up a little bit. You might have something to
B
put
Low,
out there.
remember I need Popeyes, man. B Low, like you forgot, I have a
That three
newborn.
piece and a biscuit.
I gotta get him. He be like, you forgot. Tease to me. You forgot. I have a newborn. You asking me for a cash app. Uh, that's not right. I just have a newborn baby. You ask me for cash app. What if I did that to you? You understand what I'm saying, player?
How would you feel?
How would you feel if I asked you for cash app and you just had a newborn baby? Nah, but Bilo, we was just talking about, you know what I'm saying, regular building and stuff. We was talking about rap, but we couldn't seem to stay in there. And then O Block keep dipping on us.
Uh, now we had a great show. It's been good
Mhm.
so far. Can't complain. Can't go wrong. It was an
Exactly. I was
amazing
ready
night
to
this morning.
see, man. I was at that. Is basically my time limit. Basically, I was at. Damn, I'm gonna be done with this one. I was ready to in a minute to turn it over too, but see, the thing is, I know how some of these people how it be. If I try to turn it over, we don't
Nah, I
have
ain't going on. Hold that down.
input.
This is your day.
Oh, I don't know if Rain is. I haven't heard from Wave.
You had
Ken,
to have at least like
Wavy.
200 people in the traffic.
The
You had the Bush babies there.
Bush babies.
Them nigga, yeah, you know, one thing I'm gonna say about the Bush babies, they strong. They out there in the heat, in the cold. They out there in the rain, like, yeah, I fucks with y'all Bush babies. Like, what more can I say? You know
What can I
what
say?
I'm saying? Top
Hey,
billing.
sometimes though it's good to be there to not be there at all, man. Well appreciated, man. I just don't. The bushwhack is exactly, exactly,
The bushwhacker. That's what I'm saying,
exactly.
B-Lo. You need to pull up, B-Lo. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why you need to pull up on the panel.
Mm-hmm. Bilo and his Steelers. Now, Bilo always has some funny shit.
Brooklyn
Bilo
Nets.
be knowing everything. Where's my man? Where's our buddy? Where's Pilato? Pilato never pull up on his Bostonian partner.
Nigga,
Pilato, where you at,
we had a
Pilato?
show in the nighttime. That
Uh-huh.
shit is rolling.
We'll make her come out like they say. I'm a think out loud and make it happen. That's one thing. Once you, if you come out of the bushes and you come to the panel, you gotta understand that within the next 4 months, that everybody that comes on the panel is gonna be rich. I just want y'all to know that.
Mm-hmm.
But when you stay, the longer that you stay being a bush baby and catch poison ivy, the longer it's gonna take for
Poison
you to
Ivy.
become, yeah,
But they must, yeah,
all
see,
those
I ain't gonna lie.
ratchets.
But you forgot. These Bush babies are probably smart ones. They're probably well prepared. They was probably
Oh
raised
yeah,
with
yeah,
well manner. Because
yeah.
look, they not rude, right? That's one. And two, I think they have a whole kit of off. So they spraying shh, 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 you
Mm-hmm.
know,
Yep.
like they loaded.
All these hours. Yeah, they know what they doing by now.
They had picnics and everything with us.
You got the earplugs on and everything. That's what's up. But I do appreciate it. You know what I
That is
mean?
dope.
All of it is good. You know what I mean? But I know it sometimes though. Just like myself, I have the nerve because like sometimes you be going on like the other night. But you got me out of it earlier this morning. Maybe damn these be some long ones because what I was up there yesterday morning, I was whack with it, but then I came on in the middle of the show, and I get it though because sometimes you don't be in it. You know, you always have the energy or whatever. But some of these damn bushwhackers, they be over there all the time. And some of them, they just be looking for you. They be waiting for a slip up. Did he just say? What did he say about who's in? No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no. I
Then
do
was he
not
talking
do
about
that.
oodles and noodles or cup of noodles? Yo, was he talking about ramen? Oh, you like
oh,
chill, man.
oh, mm-mm.
We didn't say nothing about ramen.
Not at all. I where's my what's the name? I need to hear about Bitcoin. Where's oh man? Where's Queens of Attraction?
Yeah, what's
And
Queen
my
of
man brother
Attraction?
Bean? What happened to Bean? Come on,
What
y'all.
happened to NY?
Oh man, I haven't seen him in a few days.
I
Wow.
hope everything is all right though at NY.
No,
Oh,
NY
he's
is good.
focusing and studying. He's working hard with his shit though, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
He been doing his shit. And then pulling up, you know what I'm saying? Helping me out, giving me information, not easy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Peace to
So
NY, the Guardian, the brother.
yeah. And what
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
stay
love
away
all.
from these
It's a
niggas
lot of
today.
people
Let
to
me
send the
focus.
support, and it's all appreciated. You know what I mean? You know me. I have slick mouth. I always like to joke around, just out of positive energy. But all bushwhackers,
Oh
and you know what I'm
Lord.
saying. It's all love. Without you, this is not possible. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And give a major shout out to Krilla. She is a villain. I don't need you to be a villain today, though. There you
He
go,
woke
old
up. He
block.
woke up after he
There you go,
pulled one of
old
our
block.
moves.
We back.
Yeah, we
He had,
back, we back, we back.
Back. We back. We back.
Call my brother son from old block because he shines like one.
Already.
Um,
okay.
Absolutely, y'all guys. What's up?
yes, sir. Oh, like I said, I was like, yo, you on one of those mini we like to give, but I was telling him, the spill that you were saying earlier, man. But you know,
Appreciate you,
we're
man.
not a secret society, but we do ask for trust. But
That's
the
all we
thing
got.
is, I don't like people. It's only right. I
That's
don't
all.
like people nibbling off the, what I mean, if you're not going to be down, or you know
I
what I'm
get it.
saying, or you're not going to try to help build. That's
No.
the only thing. Some people, will try to infiltrate the fortress and
It's,
then try to do their own thing, and then that's when you don't
okay.
deserve the information or the
It's all
knowledge.
good,
But
man. But,
we're,
we just
we're
put it,
givers.
man. But how we feel, how I feel about it. I mean, it makes no sense to hold things to ourselves. I mean? Me personally, that's how I feel, I mean? Because like I'm here, what I'm saying? I'm here right now. We cooking and shit like that and we helping. So, what I mean? It's not we ain't gonna limit who we gonna help and how we gonna help. But we wanna help people that wanna help themselves and we wanna help people that wanna help other people. You know what I'm saying? And that's wanna pay that forward. I mean? It's just about that, what I mean? So I could be like other things or think like how when we grow up in the hood, like fuck that. But that's the same thinking that my brothers and I are trying to break. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to break that thinking. You know what I mean? So it's like, fuck it, man. At the end of the day, you could give a person a thought, you know what I mean? But the person don't got the body. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
we got to stay connected to each other, you know what I mean? So that we could put certain thoughts together and we could put certain plays together. And that's what it's about. You know what I mean? It's not about everybody just having to be down on the same team. It's not about that. It's just about everybody wanting everybody to win. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? If you know something, you pay it forward. You bring it up in here and you chop it up or you drop it in there too. And it all helps somebody. You know what I mean? Because like I want everybody to be successful. And if y'all listen to my conversations or any of my conversations on the internet, you know what I mean? All my conversations is based on that. You're like, I want people to be successful. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's more than me. You know what I'm saying? How could you be? You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's all the same thing because I'm happy for a person's success. So we just need to be happy for each other's successes. Understand that everybody got family and kids to take care of out here too. We ain't the only ones. You know what I'm saying? So even if that person a hater, that person still got a mother, or if they still got that, or they got, you know what I mean, like children and other shit that they got to do too. So, you know what
I
I mean?
wish
Let's
I had
just
the
get
sound
to
effects on this side.
some sounds, right?
I would have
Yeah,
gone. I would
yeah,
have
man.
get the clap.
Nah, that's what it's about, though, man. You know what I mean? We just gonna show love because there's so much more things, man. There's so much more information. You know what I'm saying? So a person might think they running with a stone or something, but there's so many more things that we can do. That's just what that's some of the things that I know now. You know what I mean? I still know more things than I'm even saying yet. So, you know what I mean? Like this shit get deeper. You know what I'm saying? So to the chosen few that's going to be close enough to us, you know what I'm saying, to vibe with us and really, really be down, yeah, it's going to even get even greater. But to everybody, y'all going to get something too. You know what I mean? We ain't going to deny y'all some knowledge. Y'all going to get it too.
As we
Y'all gonna
continue
get this
on,
work.
gonna get
Y'all
this
gonna get
work.
this work.
Please be aware of, saying who was on the panel, my brother Oda Block, aka O Block.
Oh,
We
block
from
Yeah, it's
Brooklyn.
over. He
from
is
Not
Brook.
over
over.
there in Chi
He,
Town,
we got
Brooklyn.
an old block in Brooklyn. I didn't even
In
know that
Brooklyn,
until my
not over
nigga
there.
T told me. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Don't start that shit. We're Boston at. We're Boston at. You do that, we might get a 16 out of Hixie. All right, do that one more time.
I'm
Says
saying.
where Brooklyn at.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
But nah, Older Block, man. You know what I'm saying? Sons from Brooklyn. Go out, subscribe to his channel. You got one. You right now. You only got one channel, or you got a couple channels.
I got a few, man. But I got Uda Block. I'm just building up Uda Block right now.
All right,
I
Older
got another
Block.
channel called One Community where I'm gonna be doing a lot of interviews and different stuff with some influential black people. that we need to be seeing and talking to. So, it's
Yeah, that's
connected to
what's
my
up,
page.
dude.
One community is connected to my channel, so y'all can see you on
Yeah,
community
and in
as well.
reverse too, man. You gotta give me an interview. I don't. I have
Yeah,
one.
yeah. I told you I'm gonna
Yeah,
come on the platform. I come on the platform so you could, and I mean, you get all your questions right and everything, and I mean, we dress it up nice. We come on the platform, do it right. I'm with it. I'm with it. Anybody, I'm saying, y'all just reach out. I'm saying, we here to build. I'm saying, ain't nobody on no high horses over here. We here to build. You see, I'm up, man. I ain't slept yet. I'm up
Hey,
on T Stream. I'm saying? I'm here to
nigga,
support.
I
You
be
know what
on
I
a
mean?
yeah,
roll
it's
right here.
been
You see, I
ill. I
take
don't
my
know how
kids
y'all
to
be doing it,
I
I'm on
especially
take
it.
my
this.
kids to the doctors. They got their physicals, everything, my nigga. Came back home, walked my motherfucking dogs. We ate.
Shit is real. I mean,
Yeah,
Yo,
shout out to them guys, man. Shout out to T History. Shout out to Friendly Extortion. You know what I'm saying?
T History is
Some
that
good
nigga.
guys.
This
Most
the nigga that
definitely
helped me out. This is the brother that helped me out. Let me
good
say
guys.
that.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
brother.
Good guys, man. And you know what I mean? I'll do everything I could do to help those guys lift off. You know what I'm saying? So they got my backing. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Just
no
Right.
doubt.
create
You're a
content.
part of
Trust
the
me.
family already, my
You know what I'm
nigga.
saying?
Yeah,
Create
You're
your
adopted.
content. Stay out the way. Create your content. Stay out the way. Because this YouTube shit is
that's.
pretty.
Oh yeah, you already know,
Right.
man. That's gonna be the most thing that you. But you see, you
This
guys.
shit money, son. 'Cause I refuse to leave the streets for the fuck shit, and they come in here after
Exactly,
ass.
bro.
I refuse, bro. I refuse to be somewhere doing 25 somewhere for some YouTube shit after I done
Right.
invaded all that shit in the streets. You know what I'm
Wow,
saying?
Exactly,
Like,
right?
I
bro.
really like, nah, I can't even
Bro,
get behind
bro,
Imagine
that
like
shit.
doing
yo,
Like,
that's one
25
of the first
years.
things. Like when I first came around, and I told people, it's funny. That's why like, yo, certain people like friendly, like friendly. Ain't that like one of the first things like when we was talking, and I said to
Yeah.
you, I told him the same thing. Like, yo, I
We talking
really
the
was
same shit.
outside to be like. We both said that to each other. Oh, like it's nowhere in the world I may God bless me to get away from that
to
to
go
come
real.
here
Nah,
and mess
nah,
around with you geeks and
nah.
get
Can't do
like
that,
and
bro.
lose to y'all, man. Come
Nah,
on,
son.
Yeah,
That's
man.
right now YouTuber pull up on me. He be like, he outside. I be like, nigga, I broke night all day. I've been on the internet all night. I'm going to sleep. You know what
we
I'm
gonna we
saying?
gonna
You should
keep
have called
creating
me
dope content.
before
You
you
know what
pulled
I'm
up
saying?
on me. I would have told you
and
if I'm
see
ready or not.
and
We gonna
see
keep
that's
creating
one
dope
thing.
content.
Like when people be like, "Oh, like I got it," and I won't let them stop me. These joints be long lives or whatever and be in the middle of the night. But what I'm saying, Friendly, like I said, Friendly has his dope channel in its own right. Older since he's been around, it's been dropping nothing but jewels, got nothing with content, has history with no have a lot of knowledge, and it's nothing but peaceful stuff. And like every night, it's not like it's the like well, he didn't drop stuff just is we put money in your pocket. But every time you come here, I don't care what it is, man. You learn something
Right.
from somebody. If it don't come from
Yep.
me, it comes from one of my comrades or one of my brothers. Like I don't care what nobody say. For all y'all haters and everybody else to think that they're doing something, you can't tell me every time that you come to this platform that you don't leave with something, some
Yeah,
type
man.
of gem, some type of jury every time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Jury.
saying? And that's just basically that's the focus. You know what I'm saying? Like what old block put us on with too is like at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I again continuously joke around with the little flashing thing at the bottom, but just like anybody else in the world, what I'm saying, conversation is conversation at some point. When you get some type of knowledge and wisdom, well now you gotta get that on your own, what I'm saying, the wisdom part. But
Yeah.
when you get the jury and you get something that you didn't know about, or people putting you in the right direction and trying to show you about unity and love, and you're getting something, man. At the end of the day, it doesn't come as a price, but it just should be in your thought process that the person should be able to get something from it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Right.
It's not
Yeah.
like putting a gun to your head. It's just the fact that if you think about it, any other place that you're entertained or you get something from, you pay for it. And like I said, when it's down to Jordans or it's anything else that you like, you get fresh. That's your thing is to get dip. You like fitteds, you
Right.
like whatever you like, you pay for them.
Yep.
So don't short. don't shortchange a good content creator. You know what I'm saying? By
Hmm.
any means, it's not like every time you visit. You know what I'm saying? With no disrespect, but this ain't the church. It ain't a collection plate every time. But you know what I'm saying? It'll
Right.
be nice here and there. You show love to the channel. And like I said before too, with like all of us, you see that we're trying to build the community up by, all forwards friendly, you know what I'm saying, old block, along with Empress Janet. Um I would just say that with me, like I told y'all before, you got something for $1, $2, you know what I'm saying, join the membership. Like the people, like we was discussing this on Friendly up the other day, yesterday morning, or however you know, put it, is that if you're somebody who wants to
His
give
cash
to the
app is
super
right there.
chat, the cash app is right there, but the super chat, if you're somebody that's like being good and want to look at giving me $5 to $20 on that, and you know that you're gonna be frequent to the channel, just go ahead and just give me just join the membership, join one of the membership situations, which they said it gives perks. And my perks is I already show love and give people shout outs when I make my little short videos. I do stuff that YouTube tells people as a perk to do under these circumstances that I basically do because off of my heart and my mind, that's how I do. I look out when other people make people pay for them anyway. I do for free. But my thing is, like I said, just join the membership. If you know that you're gonna frequent the channel at least 5, 6 times a month, or every time that you know that I'm gonna be here, just what I'm saying, just join one of the membership program, one of the memberships, from either the 99 cent to the 4 or 5 or whatever. Or somebody jump out the window and get the highest one. The highest one's $5.99, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That might be, that's not even steep neither, but to be given. But the thing is, like I skip, it's just the perks. Which that perk can be whatever. It's just sometimes, you get to hit me up on the gram, or you get to hit me up here, and you can say, T History, blase blah's going on. I want you to talk about this tonight, or do you want to do this, or can you, just, one of the shows can be what you want the show to be about, and stuff like that, man. Like, just like, you know, this show is mine, but it's ours at the same time. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to do, move forward. And then, like, what I'm saying, I work with my brother, and there's going to be things that, there's going to be improvements. Just going to be made to look a little flashy, look spicy, and, put some fun to it. I have to work with people and just build it up to look better. But we all, again, the whole point, besides the hip hop that we brought, was talking about. But the whole point is just trying to build each other up and always have this be a place that that's like second home, and you come have conversations about building. That's my thing, is building, and knowing you have somewhere to come with. You have conversations, and there's love at. You have, what I'm saying, kind of a rough day or whatever, and you could kick it, what I mean, and feel comfortable kicking it. And it ain't about, what I'm saying, talking about other content creators and talk about other people's, what I'm saying, the rhetoric that you get out of this sector for the most part. And again, that's not to be shitting on anybody else. I just think that it's growth. Again, too, on me talking about cash apps and all this other stuff. Bro, Bilo, how can you say that my Cash App is posted when it's the thing that's under Friendly's name all every time, bro? What are you talking about? It's bad when you make statements like that. And like every show, I say the same thing. The shit, you see that thing that says Cash App, $ history?
That's the cash app.
That's the Cash App. I don't know how you want it to be. Yeah, you've seen it after, but that's why sometimes,
We
just
gotta
like
scroll in.
everything, you have to read. Sometimes it sucks to make a jackass out of yourself. I mean, with all due respect, but Bilo, you be on here. That thing's up there every show, bro. And I say it. But I don't even know why the thing that hold on, I don't even see. I ain't even looked on the what's the name. But like I said before, though, plus I know how it is. If it again, it's a process that if everybody was hitting it, then if two or three people hit it, then it would be like that. No, I mean, Beto, I understand it now. And see, of course, you know me. I'm a smart ass. I can't help it. But bro, you be up here a lot, bro, and that thing's there every time. And now you're gonna say you was gonna do something, but you changed your mind because I said that you didn't read, bro. But it's all good. I'm not gonna kiss your ass behind it, bro. It should be there every time. But it's not all about that anyway, man. It's just like I said, other people support, you know what I'm saying? That's how it works. Like I said, people do that and support people that don't be hitting on shit, people that be reckless. But I know how it works though, man. But basically though, we're all just trying to do the right thing, man. You know that, regardless of what. But Bilo, you know me, man. I'm gonna be a smart ass. I can't help myself. Just like
Future history
I'm
got
gonna be
love
a
for
good.
you, B-Lo.
He knows that. I why the hell?
For real.
I was trying to figure out. Oh no, that's what I was looking for. But like I was about the other part I was gonna say though. Again, if that thing be ringing, that's what get everybody else. If it be ringing, then it'd be like, oh
That
shit.
shit be bringing.
Nah, I'm telling you, watch one of the days like we was talking about over on
Right, we
said
was talking
before.
about.
If that once that thing be ringing, then everybody be like, oh really? You think you're gonna give them $5? I'm giving them 10. Oh for real? I'm giving them 20. Like oh
Let me
shit.
competing.
Yeah, the motherfuckers we compete. I'm
Let-
telling you what. Oh, I don't even say watch for me. Just go watch somebody else's channel. You'll see it. Like, holy shit, that's how it's
That's a
done.
fact, B-Lo.
Or like I told you, Bilo know. Bilo being everybody, he know how that shit work. Or like I told you, or like homegirl Clyde be like, thank you. Or like, she oh for real motherfucker, don't hit it. Next thing you know, you just hear shh, shh,
It's the link,
shh.
B-Lo. Right.
They be lighting that shit up. They like, yo, the more disrespectful them people be, the more that thing
Yeah.
goes off. I be like,
Yeah.
yo. That's all I was trying, be though, because Clyde, she be disrespectful. And that shit goes off. So I'm like, let me try to call him a
Word.
jackass, and maybe that shit. He be like, see a whop and look at my phone and see that shit say 50. Nah, that's what I left out too. Like my brother, his brother Steve, like nigga, it's my birthday month too. Like I'm trying to get all of them. It sounded like the rest of them. Put my birthday in there like I'm 8 years old. Like you heard it, cha-ching ching.
Oh
The
shit.
rest, hey, the rest of the universe, the rest of the Bush
Somebody dropped the
babies. You heard
bag.
what
Yeah.
B just did? He made that. I love the sound of that. That shit is dope. That's like, oh shit. Thank you, my brother. Well, I shouldn't even say thank you so you can hit it again. Like, oh, oh, class that. Thank you. How she said,
I thought I
hit
dropped
the
my
cash app.
change. I was
Thank
like,
you.
what the
Friendly, you've
fuck?
never seen that, huh? You
No,
have to see it. You think I keep telling you, B don't know what I'm talking about, though. That's the he
no, I
knows
be
something
seeing
that
that
you
when niggas be bugging out. And I be seeing them super chat and they cash up getting hit. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm trying
Little
to find.
disrespectful
What's the
motherfuckers.
name? The things not up there though for real people. The I can't see the what's the name? Can you see the whole I think that's why Beto said that too. Because I don't see the what's the name either. Oh no, no, it is there.
It's the part of the color.
Right.
The color. They don't let people see it. You will have to put it like the thing may be black
What?
or
No, I was talking about the super chat, the super chat stuff though. I
oh,
don't see
okay.
that. I don't see that. But again, guys, remember tonight I have the interview. I'm surprised. Oh yeah, because she had those other people. Bill, how was your day though, man? What was going on with you today? And what type of action was taking place? I know I missed a lot of stuff in the YouTube circuit too. Yeah, guys, I was trying to, man. I was running out. I was trying to hold it down, man. Friendly, usually friendly says that he's not doing the after party show. I'm trying to figure out what he's gonna do.
we need beat
Oh,
up, pull up, hit the panel.
who's that?
We
Oh,
just
but I
need.
know O Block look like he's probably done. Well,
Yeah,
nah,
he passed
O
out.
Block might be done for the night. I think he's up, but he, like I said, he got a lot of things going on probably too.
Yeah, probably working
Roger
over there.
Brown did everybody. Nah, still double digit.
I'm not
Because
gonna
we got
lie.
all lot of
This one
stuff.
right
We was
here,
on the hip hop.
I'm not
Huh?
gonna hold you. This right here, you need to chop this bitch up because you got a lot of good,
Man,
at
I
least
need to find one of those Westerns.
good
Like he said,
5 minutes.
really, I could take Western. I forgot when it was great. We had a lot of good segments, a lot of good things going
Download it,
down.
and chop it up. Oh yeah, because you got good content right here. You can chop it up for a good 5. You got something that was a good 10-minute roll, like that was like steady on that. And that was the whole thing. I was observing. That's what I was thinking the whole time. I'm like, oh, this right here. And then when the topic switch, it's like it didn't really switch, but it stood on the same topic, but it was just a little something. I was like, damn, this shit is dope. Then it was a little few times we went off, and then boom.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
because you was
saying?
basically supposed to.
It was dope.
We were supposed to stay. That's the thing that messed us up because we're supposed to stay with our music. But the good thing is, like I said, that we're trying to like.
We had the music part. That's good,
Oh, I was
man.
about to say waiting for us to go live. I was like, huh? But I now get what you said. Did what's the name? No, Beto, you seen in what earlier? Oh, there you go. What up, Beto? Beto, did I
It was
mute
good,
myself?
Bilo.
Oh, and that be the
Hey,
worst
hold
because
on, trying to get my son to stop
yeah, I
crying.
see. Right.
Salute,
Yeah.
Bilo.
Yeah, Beto's about to come over here. Oh yeah, we be forgetting that his time is crazy. It's probably at nighttime too. I forgot who else is time like that. Beto, it be mad. That's the funniest thing about this too. We be having people like Beto, then some more Canada at the same time. But then these different time zones, man. That's the good thing about this, especially when it be good people. But yeah, man, we was having a wonderful time, man. And the Bush babies is still hanging on, man. A few of them dropped off, but it's good. We still
Yeah.
got the Bush babies in the attendance. Like I said, our whole homegirl Sinner is doing well, working hard, most likely. But yeah, we was on that music. I wondered like what's the name was talking, but then Rick said that changing because we was talking about he got happy with Cassidy. That's when it changed. I don't blame him, but it was because I was trying to figure out. Yeah, because I was trying to figure out about that bank situation. Because for one, everybody's saying this album was fire. Then, but then the second part about it is just that him and him and Fifth got some little issue going on, and I don't know what the riff's about.
Them two always seems to have always had a slightly
Have
issue,
some,
right?
yeah. And I guess the whatever happened was at first I guess it was like Banks was standing up for himself, and then I guess Fifth said something back to him, and then he like went right back into being scared of Fifth. Like, I don't know. I know the brother M Rec was talking about on his show. I know somebody else know. I know Beto probably know because Beto be messing. I think he be following M Rec a little bit too. Then we got back up on it, so everybody, saying the Bush Babies is back. Like I said, I thank everybody for being here and stuff like that. I wish some of the Bush Babies and everybody would be, oh, it's growing again. That everybody would,
Bush babies are waking
contribute.
up.
The Bush Babies is getting up. They had that good
Yeah.
breakfast.
Yeah.
Somebody had some good breakfast, some Mickey D's in there.
They
Little
know
bit
they
of
gotta go to
grace.
school. They good. Bush baby waking up. That I ain't gotta worry about being told. I gotta get ready for class.
Nah, what's the name? It's weekend, so except
That's what
for
I'm saying.
mm-hmm.
They watching cartoons.
Man, I used to be the best
Captain
back in the
Crunch.
days, man. Wake up on Saturday, if you got it, man, a big bowl of cereal. Especially our time watching the Hanna-Barberas, those was the best. When they got off of that, those joints was whack, but the Hanna-Barberas was the best cartoon. Yo, and that's the thing. If you into that, you can't find them shits,
Bro.
Whoever own them shits, they're getting good money. Like if you try to
Right.
like on YouTube, that or whatever, that and the Looney Tunes, but you can find the Looney Tunes, but like even Cartoon Network, like they'll have that new shit or whatever, but nothing can fuck with them old school Hanna
Nah.
Barberas, bro.
Rest Chip and Dale, motherfucking Tailspin. Shit, all that shit was lit. Eating cereal and looking at the box of cereal, having that shit in front of you. it was nothing like fighting over the cereal box to see who's gonna hold and read it. Look at the same old picture all day, every day for the past 12 years. We was looking at the same.
You had it funny. I only had no little brothers and sisters. Well, my little sister came late, but that wouldn't be the case. I was on the Dolo.
Oh, that's the dope part, though.
Yeah, I used to be on the Dolo, so if we had it, then it would be just me tearing the cereal up. Back in the day, what was your favorite? What was your favorite cereal?
Oh, definitely Captain Crunch and Lucky Charms.
Those are cold. Yeah, those was my two bangers too. But then I turned to what's the name? No, the what's the name? Nah, Captain. But what? No, Apple Jacks was my slam banger.
Yeah,
bro.
I got to Cocoa
That
Puffs
green
for
Puff.
a minute. Hard body too, and the Cookie Crisp.
Mm-hmm.
I used to like the Cocoa Pebbles.
Oh, food make them speak.
Yo, you remember the what? Yeah, Beatles the same age. So remember, those is the best ones, bro. We was just talking about Saturday morning, watching getting up, bowl of cereal, Saturday morning. I say the Hanna-Barbera joints, man. Those are the best fucking joints.
He-Man was my joint.
Yeah, I think He-Man is a Hanna-Barbera.
You know they're making a movie?
Yeah.
They're remaking
what, He-Man?
That's what I heard.
They're making a He-Man movie.
Yeah,
yo, the best cereal was Frosted Flakes and Raisin Bran.
I try to get Raisin Bran up there.
See, I was a bougie little nigga growing up. Good morning, Kings. How y'all doing today?
Wheaties and kick. No, not Wheaties. What is that? The fiber one?
Yeah, it was the Wheaties, but it had to be the one with the frosting though.
Yeah.
My shit was no
Wheaties.
goddamn
Yeah,
Captain
Wheaties was horrible. Breakfast of Champions. I couldn't even eat that.
Crunch. Hell no.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
had
The
toys, they
original
had
Wheaties, them
every
shits
type
was
of shit.
nasty.
Hell yeah.
But the frosted ones,
So you
oh
eating a
man.
box.
The Fruit Loops, nigga. The
Oh,
Fruit
Fruit
Loops
Loop
was
was
my
no
shit
joke.
too.
Oh yeah. What?
God
Plus,
damn.
remember that shit back in the days when they had the fucking old school record player and shit. That used to be the bomb too. It's like when they used to
Right.
have the fucking. Remember that shit, friendly.
That
The
long
Hey,
fucking
but
ass
you
record
know what
player.
used
motherfucking
to be
Listen.
stick
the
in the
worst?
middle, and to drop that thing down to the record player and go through a whole fucking like at least a 6 inch
He
fucking
said
string.
Captain Crunch, Captain Crunch.
But,
Yeah, the Crunch
yo,
was the
but
guy.
what was your
Hey,
favorite
you know
cereal?
what's the worst?
Have you ever mixed any
When
cereal
your
at home?
dad, when you, I don't know, I
What?
never did mix
Plain
cereal.
Cheerios was the worst.
Playing
I'm saying, but
cherry.
y'all never mixed like a Lucky
Nah,
Charms where
yeah.
with tricks or tricks with some Captain Crunch or Captain or tricks with some Cocoa Puffs and shit like that.
Nah,
None of
I used to mix I think they used to call pops.
I don't even.
that.
Pops. I didn't like
Pops
Pops.
with the frosted
Corn pops,
flakes.
corn pops.
Yeah, the
I
corn pop.
forgot them
What?
word.
With
Corn
Frosted
pops is
Flakes,
hit.
yo, wow,
Yeah,
you're the
yeah.
bug. You said
Hell yeah.
Pops with Frosted Flakes. Wow.
Hell
Frosted
yeah.
Flakes
My
was
shit that
good if
my
you eat
uncle
it
used
quick.
to.
You had to add mad sugar on that bitch.
Yeah, yeah. You got when you eat frosted flake, you only supposed to put just a little milk.
You right?
Yeah, up to the top. You know, fill them past the top. Yeah.
Yeah. If you do that,
That
you
shit is
fuck.
bomb. That's bomb. That's what my uncle used to put me on. My uncle had that shit. He used to have that shit at night. That nigga put that shit in the freezer, nigga. Oh man,
I
like
had one of
he
those ghetto dads who
put
used to
that
eat
shit in.
cereal too, so he used to always scold me
Oh
if I eat too much.
wow.
Hey, remember digging you guys'
You
hand through
said
the
we'll
whole
make it
cereal
out
box
the
just to get the toy?
The
Oh
we
bathroom.
yeah.
You guys
Yo,
never
this
used to
dude
do
said
that?
we'll
crazy.
make it out the house bathroom grounded for the rest of the day. Oh my goodness,
Like when you
Miguel,
put your
brother, you
dirty hands
funny.
in the cereal for fucking toy. I
No,
told
I
you
remember
today.
when kids used to reach their hand inside for get the
Oh
toy on the
yeah, get
bottom
that
because you
tour,
couldn't
yeah.
wait.
Yeah, in the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
supermarkets, I used
Now,
to fucking try to
yeah.
steal the toys. I used to bust them shits open, put my hand in there.
Oh damn. Yeah, he's a bad motherfucker. But yeah, that
Right.
used to be the joint though back in the days. The toy came in and had that toy. But yeah, that would be the shit. You want to wait until the damn cereal's gone. You getting that toy off the top.
You're right. That's the first thing you gotta reach
Yo,
for.
McDonald's used to have the fires toys, man. For
The
real.
fire
Yeah, I
cups they used
use
to
wasn't.
have.
yeah.
They used to have the Batman
I
cup, they
didn't
had the
get no
Superman
McDonald's.
cup.
Word.
Yo,
The Hot
whoever got
Wheel
those shits cups,
classics.
right. Whoever got them shits, they worth money. I'm pretty sure.
Nah, I still got all my Hot Wheels to this day
Mm.
Hey,
in the
those first
box.
edition Ninja Turtles was on Killer Toy too. I remember
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, that's a
the
you
fact.
Ninja
ain't
Turtle
put
action
turtle
figure.
shit though.
Yeah, I don't remember when Batman came out and niggas came out with the shirts and shorts and the Batman buttons, hats, everything for that movie,
Yeah,
that era.
the
Yo,
Lunch Pal.
yeah, everything, bro. Everybody at that time, when I was a little kid, everybody had a Batman shirt. Like, yo, my Batman shirt is better though. You see this one? He's like this. He's standing like that. Oh yeah, but he got this. Yo, that shit was crazy. Ninja Turtles. That was the
When I
best.
was little, the shit was going to Cornets, going downstairs. We had all the toys and getting the GI Joe action figures.
Mm. I used to fucking get into a fight all the time. I'll be with my friends. I'll trade my toys, and next thing you know, I get tired of playing with the toy. I'll be like, "Nah, I want my toy back." And some of them didn't want to do that. We into a fight.
Yeah,
I want my toy
especially
back,
dealing with
yo.
hood babies. Hell yeah,
I
that's a
want my toy
fact.
back, yo. Nah, but we trade. I said, "Nah, nigga, my mother bought me that toy.
You would be lying your ass off.
I gotta get
For
that shit
real. You
back."
just want your
We gonna
shit back.
fight. Hell yeah. I'm fighting for that. If I go home without that toy and this cheap ass toy that I supposedly said we trade, My mom's gonna kick my ass.
Right, and I've been asking her about this toy for a whole month.
Hell yeah. Cause this shit is
Those was
sweet.
mad beefs, nigga.
Yeah. Like I remember I used to trade toys, and let's say the fucking wheel from the other toy that I fell off or something, or if it looked bent, I was like, nah, I don't want this car. Yo, give me my toy car back here, take your shit back. They were like, yo, you broke. I'm like, nah, that shit was already broken. Yo. Niggas used to have problems over toys.
Yo, y'all didn't like cream of wheat?
Hell no.
Nah.
You was an
That was my
Man,
idiot.
what?
brother's shit.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you was the only baby. So
My
you
brother.
a spoiled brat. This nigga said cream of wheat, nigga.
Word. Cream of wheat with some raisin bran fucking bread? What?
I could see, like you said, Boozy. You a funny nigga, kid. This nigga used to eat. I can see this motherfucker just getting everything, nigga.
I
Nigga
sure
had
did.
hot pancake, nigga. Mommy, pancake.
Nah,
Oh,
see, we would go to fucking Denny's, man. You
Really?
feel me? Hell yeah.
Oh, lit.
Hell yeah, bro.
shit, see,
And
y'all
that's
ain't
when
good.
Denny pancakes used to be fire.
Shit, see, y'all be lucky you had it good. Oh shit. Oh yeah, because the baby, I understand.
I'm really proud of the Bush babies.
Let's see. Shit, I ain't
Yo,
really.
B-Lo, have a good morning, King.
Yep. Thanks, bro. I got it. Okay. If you sent it, I got it. I just didn't look at. I know, but I know what you're saying. It's all good. Leveled up from silver spoon to golden spoon. This dude is crazy. Seen those video mom shows like fucking Richie Rich and shit. Those used to be the worst too. Like nigga being in the hood and shit and seeing shit like that. Friendly, remember that show?
Yeah.
Well, not was it Richie Rich or that
Georgia.
little white boy when that nigga had the fucking all
Yeah,
those.
it was Richie Rich. I ain't never liked that shit.
Oh
Yeah, that
yeah.
nigga had too much. That nigga had all the arcade games. Nigga
Yeah.
had the
Oh no,
fucking
I ain't
slide
like
by.
him. I ain't like him.
Then nobody did. The
I ain't like
nigga
that.
had he had too much. Nigga had the
He had
slide by
blonde hair.
door.
The
And
kid with the blonde hair. You talking about Richie?
yeah, cause he had everything. I don't know what made me think about that motherfucker had everything. Nigga, I
Nah, I
Yo,
remember.
was hating
T.
that nigga.
Yo,
Yo,
T. My guy was Dennis the Menace. That was
Yeah,
my
that was
guy.
my
oh no, of course
dude.
that was the shit. Yeah,
That was
of
my
course.
dude right there.
Mhm.
Dennis!
He was destructive as hell, nigga. Mom Dukes would be looking at her like, yeah, you try to be like that, motherfucker.
I will fuck you up.
Yeah, you try to be
Yeah, I
like
was sneaky bad. So Dennis the Menace was my type of guy. I was sneaky bad.
nigga so
For
funny.
real.
Nah, he was a motherfucker. Damn, that's another one like you said. I don't know where you on the fire stick. I don't know where you will find it. That's something that it'd be hard to find it. Maybe YouTube probably got it somewhere. It'd be hard to find some of that shit.
Three Stooges.
Man, the
Oh,
only
I
thing
fuck with
about
that shit
Three
heavy.
Stooges
And the
is
little
like that
rascal.
shit. That shit's gob though. Now, nigga, I won't even laugh at that shit. I remember I tried to do that
Yeah.
shit a few years ago, and I was just watching it, and none of that shit was making me laugh. None of it. I was like, damn, nigga, like the shit is just that whack, like silly. Like none of that shit's funny. I was like, damn, nigga. Like how the fuck was niggas laughing and like
The
none of
little
this shit
rascals
was
was lit
funny,
though.
nigga. Yeah, that was alright. The
Them
niggas was
niggas
mad.
was
I don't even think
yeah,
this nigga even got any of
Yo,
that shit.
even
You ever
wrestling, like wrestling don't even feel the same, man. I remember like a few weeks back, bro, I seen a gay wrestler twerking. I said, oh Lord, I gotta stop watching this shit.
I've been trying to I fuck with it. It came on last night. I didn't see it last night though. I've been missing because of the playoffs. But
This
I don't
nigga
know.
was
I've been trying to
twerking though,
watch it. It
T.
was WWF.
Yeah, he was
Maybe
twerking.
not. Nah, I couldn't have been down with that. Cause you
And
know
then
that.
he and then after he got done twerking, he ran to the dude and put his ass in his face. Like, yo, what the fuck? I'm like, only Vince Man doing some
Yeah,
shit like
Vince.
that,
Oh, you
man.
know
Yeah,
Vince.
but Vince McMahon,
Exactly.
he's a
You
fuck
know
up.
Vince
He's a
goes
piece
for
of
the
shit. You know
juggler.
that, right?
Was
He's
talking
fucked up a
about
lot of
Elf in
people's
the
career,
page chat the other day.
ruining a lot of
Nah,
people's
what's
shit.
that? Nah, that used to be the shit on Varna. That used to be the shit. Elf worked for a minute. Elf used to be the shit. Word it was for a minute. That nigga used to be funny as shit, nigga. Fucking Elf, nigga. That shit worked for a minute. About 3 seasons of that shit. Shit, all the way up
Little
until
rascals.
uh,
Hmm.
yeah, that's what he said. I was surprised you seen that shit, bro, because that shit was on like the niggas was real young.
Yeah, I was little. I used to watch this shit. Like, I used to love
My
watching I Love
grandfather used
Lucy.
to love that shit. Yeah, that's
I
what
used to
used to
love
have
I
me
Love
too.
Lucy.
I love Lucy, you know that nigga. And that
That
shit
was
was
my
old.
shit.
Niggas don't even understand how old Lucille
And
Ball, nigga. That
and the
shit was like 20
honeymooners,
years
the
old.
honeymooners, Ralph
It took me a
Kramden.
long
I
time
used
to
to
fuck
love
with
that
that.
shit. That nigga was from Brooklyn. I used to fuck with that shit. Star Trek was my shit.
Nah, I
You
fuck
said
with
he picked
Twilight
the
Zone.
girl. That's
Oh, he
my
was.
shit.
When I was growing up, they played that at night. I think they used to come at night on at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, in the
And it
morning,
used to
yup.
Why
be,
would
yeah,
you say
it used to
on
be
B-Lo like he
scary.
what B-Lo, what you said that because when he be acting like he be into it like he like getting mad like it's real. Now that's what fucked up wrestling. Like, well, on what he said, like when we was younger, like when when Macho Man and all of them, like when before they let the gig was up, when we didn't know it
You
was
look
fake,
crazy.
that shit was dope. But then when it started getting into the 90s and you knew it was fake, then it started getting garbage. And then, like that nigga said, that nigga turned up when Stone Cold and them came. Vince McMahon just sold out. That nigga just started letting them niggas start having them niggas do anything, nigga. But nigga, that's just $1 billion business, man. That nigga is fucking wealthy as hell. Fucking rass. But nah, like I said, Wave, I was like a couple months ago, I started watching that shit again. That shit, and they got a nice little sister, black girl as a champion. This little Cardi B chick is a champion. They got good storylines now, but they'll never be like, oh yeah. And Piper's Pit, what do you call that? Piper's Pit, Jake the
Hey,
Snake's own joint.
Oh, that
hey
was my
T,
dude.
Mhm.
Jake the Snake.
yo T, what's that show? In the beginning, it was like a little fat white dude. It was a mystery show, and they always came on at night. Damn, what's that show called? It was like,
Oh, Tell from the Crips? No,
nah, not Tales from the Crypt, not
no,
Tales
That
from the
a
Crypt.
midget.
Tales
Nah,
from the
he was
Crypt
like
was.
an old little fat white dude.
Oh, you talking about the shit? I was gonna say that before you talk about Alfred Hitchcock.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
yeah, that was
yeah,
my
that was
shit
the shit.
too.
Yeah, that was the shit. That Benny Hill, you love Benny Hill
Benny
being a
Hill
little
was lit.
pervert. That nigga
He
Benny
used to
Hill
come
running
all
around
the yeah,
chasing that pussy, nigga.
all the time. He used to be
I,
tweaking and
I
everything.
know you see
Mad
that
shit.
shit, Wave.
I used
I
to
know
wish I
you
was
used to
Benny
fuck with
Hill.
Benny
Nah,
Hill,
son,
nigga.
like I used to
You like
watch that
Benny
show a
Hill?
lot with my mother, man.
What Benny Hill or
Nah,
Alfred
the other
Hitchcock?
show that you just named,
Oh yeah, Alfred
That was
Hitchcock
his big
shit is
thing.
Alfred Hitchcock still come on. You funny because I can't think of what the fuck the real title, but it's Alfred Hitchcock presents. But I will watch that too because it's odd. It's just like I mean, just like Twilight. It don't
Twilight
like
Zone, right?
it won't have no like true, not true meaning, but it wouldn't have like a like
A
you know what I'm saying.
scary.
Yeah, it
It
wouldn't
wasn't.
have. Yeah, it wouldn't
Yeah,
have like a regular movie or a regular sitcom type
It
of
was
ending, or
clips,
it make you
chapters.
have to put together type of what happened.
Right, you had to actually use your mind, your sense and shit. Yeah, yeah, that's a
Mhm.
fact. That was like one of
Yeah,
my favorite shows.
like if y'all got Me TV, yeah, you do Me TV, it still come on. It's another show that's like
What you said again?
this ill was the shit. That and what's the now reading what Verna put in there, Grizzly Adams and Magnum PI. A lot of that shit still come on, but the other shit was the shit with my girl Friendly. What was the name of the shit with when them was the detectives, the white chick and the white dude um fuck. Damn, and it ended when they really let her get shot. They let her get killed. Oh fuck.
Not New York undercover.
Nah, it was way before that. It was the '80s shit.
Yeah,
And the
not
little
Blue
white
Street,
chick
right?
had black hair, huh?
Not Blue Street, right?
Not L Street Blues neither. It was
I mean,
damn, I can't think of it, but it was something. Vonna, you probably know
21
what
Jump
it.
Street.
Nope, it was a little bit after that too. They
That
was
phone.
detectives, but it was just two of them. It was a skinny white dude with like, when niggas be bald, but he still kept the hair, and then it was like a little short, skinny white chick, and then like the last episodes, they let her get killed. She got shot, and then that's what it was. But it was tough though. The
It
niggas
wasn't
used to
Night
be
Rider
on it.
neither. It
No, I
was
was way after Night Rider. It was like 88 through like 90.
um
Because I can't think of the chick's name. If I say her name, then if her name, because they had her like really iller than fucking the dude. But fuck it, because I can't think of the name of this shit. But it's something that niggas watch. It was tough though. It was way before New York Undercover. That was they played that shit. That was kind of that used to be the shit, but they just played it with fucking not enough fucking seasons because they had a lot of bullshit going on.
You know, one of my favorite shows too, the Three's Company, Jack Tripper. I used to
Oh yeah,
want
of
to have two
course. That's
bitches in
my
my
shit.
house always when I was young.
Hell yeah. That was my shit. I that's my thing. I could sit here and watch these company all day long. Like now, every one of them, both of the fucking whether it's Furley or what's his name, the funny Stanley nigga. That nigga is a
Yeah.
motherfucking boy. And
Oh,
then it's just the fact that
Stanley.
them niggas, oh Stanley, the nigga used to be the worst nigga. That nigga did not want to hit them draws for nothing, nigga. She would just throw on the best shit. That nigga would be like, nope.
Janet. Chrissy.
Mm-hmm. Especially
Gilligan's
Chrissy
Island
with
was one of
them
my shit
knockers.
though. I ain't gonna lie, that was my shit. Gilligan's Island. I used to love coming out of school and watching that.
Nah, I never could fuck with that.
I
I
used to
like
love
Quantum
watching
Leap. Quantum Leap was dope. Yeah, Jack Tripper,
it. And
boy.
then
That
I
shit
used to
was
love motherfucking Bill the Cosby Show. Loved that show. That was
yeah,
like
that
to
was the
me.
best
That was
educational
that
shit.
that 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 is the ain't no show beating that right there.
Cheers. I can't fuck with Cheers.
Niggas cannot fuck with Theo, and any of those people on a show like that. Claire, none of those. Like
Nah, that
you
was the
could
best
never.
shit, man. That's why
They
it's
they
something.
hit they hit the mark.
Nah, yo, you know what was that show? I know y'all niggas gonna laugh, but I liked her, bro. The Facts of Life.
Oh, I used
That
to watch
work.
that.
Niggas
Kimberly,
watch it. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
watched that.
yo, Kim.
That's what
Yeah.
Different Strokes. The first episode was with for
Oh,
Arnold and Willis and
Yeah,
Willis the
yeah,
drummer,
the fat
whatever.
girl was on there.
When they first went to the college campus.
yep, that's a fact. That's a whole
Yeah,
fact,
and
Kim.
Yeah,
that's how
they
they met
they
the
did
mate.
it
Yeah,
just like that shit when that white girl, the
collaboration.
British chick on Tracy Allman, and that's how it's crazy this shit come on. Is like
Willis
that's how
drummer.
fucking the Simpsons started because that chick, the Tracy Allman show, used to come on, and the Simpsons used to just be like this side skit of her show. That shit ended up being the illest show
The
of
facts of
fucking all
life.
time.
Cheers. That was an amazing show. You know something? Cheers. I love the beginning of the thing. The theme
Yeah,
song.
the song. Yeah, the theme song.
Sometimes
I,
you
for
want
some
to
reason, I
go
never fucked with
where
that record.
everybody knows your name. That shit was beat. That shit was dope right
Yeah,
there.
this dude out here remixed that. That's a kid
Night
that
Court
did it.
was official.
Damn, I wish I knew that dude's name because it's a rapper. It's a dude that redid that shit. I'm surprised mad niggas ain't did that, but it's a dude out here that did that shit for Boston, obviously, because his name is there anyway. Yeah, it's closed. Well, it's open, but they closed the original one. I never watched it. They got a lot of people in there, like Woody Allen. I mean, nigga from White Man Can't Jump. They got a lot of people in that shit.
Yeah, they did. And they all were great actors and actresses. It was like a Broadway show, for real. The mailman.
Mhm.
You had all of them, they all had issues, you
I used
heard?
to my shit. I used to hate when
Sam. He was no
Mash
good.
was good. When I was young, I used to hate that shit. But older, if you watch Mash, that shit's funny as a motherfucker.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious. Matt, that 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 was one of the best shows. It had one of the best ratings for
Oh yeah,
for
yeah.
a
It
long
used to
time.
kill it. It used to kill it. But when I was
Everybody was
young,
on it.
cause I really that just like my shit Perry Mason. It's just certain reasons why. Cause it's like Perry Mason. It used to come on like before the Patriots. Like it's either that shit. Like if the game wouldn't come on, Perry Mason to come on. I used to hate that shit. As soon as I see hear that thing, like you said, the thing for cheers, I hear the dum dum dum. I was like,
Hmm.
fuck, ain't no football game good. So I used to always hate it. But then when I got older, I kind of liked that Perry Mason. I like that shit. And the motherfucker used to
And I also used to love the Odd Couple. Oh man, that was my
Barney
shit.
Fife. Now that's another good one too. When, fucking damn, what is that? Miguel, Barney Fife. That's for fucking what's the name again? That nigga Don Knox is just a funny ass nigga. I can't even think of what is that shit. Damn, you remember his name, but I can't think of the fucking. Yeah, a lot of people like Night Court too. Fuck. Oh, it's the Andy Griffin show. But that shit's more. That shit,
Midlock.
Matt. Nah.
Midlock was lit. Yeah, Midlock.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when he was.
Getting old.
Yeah, exactly. That's what nigga said. Leave it to be with. That nigga used to always get his ass in some trouble.
Yeah.
Hey, B.
Oh, he
Yeah,
Oh,
said
that
that.
B.
was him when he was younger?
Hey, B.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
No, he was just switched it. But he was about to say, damn, right? Like he's
yeah.
always.
Nigga been in Hollywood all his life.
No, but that's how the Perry Mason and Matlock. That's how Perry Mason was. Perry Mason was a dude when um he was in the wheelchair. The show when he was in the wheelchair as a lawyer. Then he was in mad shit as a fucking lawyer.
I used to love Saved by the
Then you
Bell.
say you can't forget fucking Heat of the Night. We gonna bring up them shits.
I used to love Saved by the Bell. That shit was dope.
Yo, Saved by the Bell
It was no
and,
joke.
and Family Matters was the two corniest
Family
shows to me.
Matters.
I know. That's
And
all I'm gonna
Family
say.
Matters.
I never
I used to
fucked with
fuck with Family
Saved by the
Matters.
Bell.
I used to fuck
I
with
never
Family
even fucked
Matters.
with
Used to be
Family
very
Matters
cool.
like that neither. There's mad shows of that shit. That
Nah, my show was The Fresh Prince because it
oh,
Will
Oh,
always
that
had
was
on the
another
freshest
show.
pair of Jordans and a different world. Even Dwayne, he had on the freshest pair of Jordans, man.
first one to have J's like crazy. He's definitely one of the regular like first people to just be having J's.
Yeah, that's a fact.
We definitely made that shit popular. Like wearing them shits, definitely. That used to be the show because
His
that's
show
another
to me
one.
was better than Martin's show.
Just like what different world. I mean, yeah,
No,
different
Fresh
world better
Prince.
than mine.
Fresh
Fresh
Prince.
Prince.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Well, to each his own. I never really got. Maybe I could say that because I never really like Fresh Prince like that. Like that's another one. Like it shows, it's episodes that I could see that it'll be the first time for me. I ain't never really watched that shit like that.
But Different World was that was really a different world. That show hit different.
That shit was dope, but see, the thing is, it's the
That shit
same
was
writers
different.
as Bill
Right.
Cosby people and shit. The good thing about shit like that, I like, is because the same as we were saying about Cheers. It has a lot of Jada. Like that's one of them shits that you see where a lot of
Rock.
people got they start
Wow.
from.
Another show.
Rock
Remember
was
that?
dope. That was another undercut. Rock show
Rock
was
was the
dope, man.
shit. And it
Yeah,
was about the struggle. And he had a brother with issues and all that. His brother changed his life around. He got his wife pregnant, who living in his house. He made that nigga man up. Yo, that shit was dope, man. His wife was official. He was what was Rock? A sanitation worker or something like that?
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
That was
I
my
yeah.
like
He
shit.
was
that
a garbage
episode
man.
too.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was a good show.
Especially
You
like
know
now,
you
Hard
know
Rock.
he directed The Corner and The Wire.
he got because he was from out there too, and that nigga
Yeah, that's a fact.
did
That's a whole
did
fact.
nigga did a bit for real. He said 6 million. Man,
Oh yeah, Rock.
some
Yo, son, his fucking wife was bad with that fat ass.
Yeah, from the TV show, right? I used to be mad.
I'm like, damn, this big bald head, ugly
Yeah,
ass nigga
fat
got this fine
motherfucker.
ass wife.
Yeah, and you could see that ass for her dress, right? They
For
show that
real,
on dress.
she had a
Yo,
wagon, bro.
right. I hate that motherfucker. Every time he used to sing Kiss and Keep It Kiss, I'm like, motherfucker.
He always did some corny shit.
Yeah, keep it, baby.
Yeah, that was my show though, man.
Word.
wow, that's funny. I like the episode again, like when them niggas when he had the bangers. I think the niggas was Crips, niggas the gang bangers try to run that nigga off the set. That nigga really had them niggas shook, nigga. Instead of him
Right.
being scared, that nigga checked them niggas. Like, nigga, I ain't going nowhere. That was when the illest shit niggas was on the stakeout, nigga. I think won't that nigga wrapped up too friendly or them niggas, yeah, them niggas really try to get that nigga out of there. That nigga's like, nah, fuck that.
You weren't
He
trying
said,
to hear that.
nigga said Kelly was the shit, no cap. Now, of course, niggas used to be waiting to see Kelly put her dumb ass in those titties, nigga.
Right.
Love
90210
and
Bunch of Rich
marriage.
Motherfuckers. That was a good show, though.
Which
I used to
one?
watch
Oh,
90210.
90210. Yeah.
I used to watch that shit. Them rich ass motherfuckers had drug issues
Right.
and everything. Yeah, I remember sitting down eating the type of food my mom used to cook and shit when I'm watching them TV shows, hugging the TV. Niggas like, yo, move out the way. I'm like, boy, you can see. That I know I can't. And, yo, it used to be beef in a house full of other brothers. It was a problem, dog. You heard? Shut the fuck up. Why you too loud? Why you walking by the TV? Yo, it was, yo, the more we argue, the less we get to hear the shit. You know what I'm saying? But it go like that. It was a headache. Michael J. Fox.
um, which one? Beverly Hill Bill. Now that was another funny one.
Yeah.
Wanda, you're putting on because that dance show, yo, that shit used to be funny. That's another one that kind of grew on me. Like at first when you'll watch it, it might not be funny, but them niggas, the hell bitch, that shit is funny
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, yeah.
That shit. The old. What was the lady? The old white. The grandma's show. That white lady. Yo, grandma. Now you run around the corner. Yo.
Yo, but the way
Oh,
that the
shit.
character was played, right?
Who?
The way they had the characters, the way they play the character, the role, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The character
yeah.
and the role they play, you know what I'm saying? It was like it was fucking funny
Nigga
and the
said
shit they
jet
used
with
to
the big
do.
bowl of cornflakes. And then yeah, dude was dumb as shit. Yo, that shit
Right.
was funny as hell.
Miguel. Word.
Dude. It's like he said that was my nigga. I think when they had them niggas dumb, like I said, that nigga fucking goob nigga. The nigga on Eddie Griffith's show, Goober nigga. Verna, you remember that nigga Goober from the Eddie Griffith show? That nigga is dumb as a doornail, nigga. He was dumber than this nigga on that shit.
Uh,
Yo, that is the funniest shit.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie, sister. That show, those
Yeah.
girls
Oh yeah, you watching that
made
because
a
of it.
fortune. Those girls right there made a fortune. Their life is set. There's people that still eating good from them old shows, you heard, and gotten good jobs and good, through certain shows they took control of. Some people were just lucky to take control of the situation.
Yeah, some shit.
Like Martin, he's blessed. Like there's not too many niggas on the level of Martin or this nigga Will Smith, you know, that come from that era and still that held it down for years. Those shows that came out and them shows ended, you don't even see the people that was on that show ever again. Sometimes you see them as an extra on another show, but not them having their own shows. Married with Children, that was my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Love in the yo, that nigga had the yo, his relationship was crazy with that bitch, and his kids was wild. Married with Children. He didn't give a fuck. He was not giving up that bread to that bitch. I used to look up to that nigga, though I ain't gonna lie. Just because the way he treated his bitch. I was like, word. I'm gonna tell my wife when I get older, I ain't got no money. They used to stay robbing him. The daughter was a slut. The son was just a dummy who thought he was a pimp, though. He had all the badass bitches. When he thought he was
Nah,
gonna
that shit
get,
was a good show.
when Bundy thought he was gonna get laid, somebody cock blocked him. Wifey came through one
What you think?
time.
My boy, I seen my man too to think this. He had me heated because my man, he liked that shit so much. He was like, he think that it was better than in Living Color. I'm like, man, you're crazy, but I don't know. I
What?
don't think so.
What was not Living
He
Color
thought
was done
he,
different.
but that's preference. But that shit, Married with Children. I was like,
Yo,
what?
Living Color was fire.
That shit was
You
fire.
crazy?
Yeah, he was bugging, but
Nah,
certain
that's
people.
where the Wayne brothers come from.
Hmm.
That's I think to me, I think that's what started their career. To the to help, like for the family from the you know what I'm saying, because the older brothers came off from there.
Yeah, those two. Yeah, I mean the family. Yeah, that was the first thing. Yeah, you sent for
Yeah,
Sean and Marlon. Yeah, Dame went, but
get them
Damon
started.
and what's his name Ben had already done. You know what I'm saying, like stand up and stuff like that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But that was like their first shine to it, like to have the world gravitate to them to where they started getting parts, and now you see the family more. You know, like that that set the trend right there for everybody for the whole family. Living
Yeah.
Color. And Living Color was it was a nice it was a good, like they had a good family right there, you could say, as
Yeah, it
working,
was mad
you had
different
Jamie
people.
Foxx,
Fox, yeah.
they had a nice
J Lo
family.
was up there differently. That's just funny.
You had everybody there, so I was like, yo, and everybody was funny.
Yeah, mostly every,
You had Jim Carrey there,
right. And
and
that's
Jennifer Lopez
crazy.
used to be the backup dancer there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She been a
Different
thotty
shit.
for a long time. She been thottying since Living Color.
I
Them
was
niggas
saying,
was
oh, the
beating that.
funny talking one, big tits with the funny. What? No, no. Was she? Yeah, wasn't. Nah, she won't. I don't know why I thought that. What's chick with the funny voice? The other Spanish chick. Well, I thought she
Rosie
was on there,
Perez.
but she was. Yeah, but she won't. I don't know why I feel like she was, but she won't. No, Jim Curry. Of course, that show made him. Nobody knew who Jim Curry was before that. That Fire Marshal Bill shit, him being up there. I mean, he probably, like I said about on what's the name, he probably was going out there and doing little stand ups and
Right.
probably doing
But
little
that's what
odd
put him on the
jobs in Hollywood.
road.
But that definitely made him.
That was a black
That's
show right
dope
there.
too, because that rarely happens. Like some black folks got a regular white boy to blow up. He, that
He
show
came
had
from a
mad
black
talent
show.
up there. And it would have even been more iller because like the shit went whack because they would have had more seasons where they try to play Keenan Ivory. He's one of them stubborn black niggas, so they just let that shit go because that's just some shit that could have lasted even longer, but he wanted more money and shit.
Right.
Which I don't blame them. And not even just more money. Yeah, because they just was trying to play the niggas. And at that time, because that's what you got to understand, just like the Simpsons too, if all of us, we was there, you got to remember, like Fox at that time was not no big net. Fox was new. Like, it wasn't no big channel like that.
Nah, it wasn't
So,
like what it is now. No
nah,
way.
hell no. Like again, like niggas say, they said it's like shit like that made them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas supposed to put respect on that nigga's name as how big they won't. But exactly, the Fox was nowhere huge. There's a new channel, nigga. And that shit would have been ill, nigga. That's the only thing, like we was talking about earlier. Like, sometime, I mean, I guess he did the right thing for himself, but it's just like, damn, it could have been even iller legacy. We would have just fucking took probably, but like I said, I can't count him the same way if he had big count nobody else's pocket. But it's just like the material, what could have been done. You know what I'm saying? For like, it's still dope, but it could have been better because, like, I think like the last episodes everybody start getting a chance to do their own thing. So like Jamie and like the last ones, they was kind of weak compared to. I mean, it's because them niggas was mad. But like that first shit, like you said, when that shit first started, nigga, that shit was fire, man.
Man.
Nah, saying Fox was shit on us.
All I wanted was a homemade sandwich and my Sunny D juice.
That
You
shit
know what I'm
was.
saying? And I just want to sit down and watch those TV programs.
Nah, them shit used to. Nah, that shit, man. Especially his sister, like all of them, nigga. She, what Miss Jenkins is like. I ain't want to. What
Miss
the fuck? She next
Jenkins.
to be my shit. I ain't the one to talk about nobody, but bitch would be like, I ain't gonna talk about you, and then say the whole shit, nigga. That used to be the funny shit. She like, I ain't the one to talk about nobody, but yeah, Wanda, and tell all your
The
goddamn
whole
business.
thing.
Tell the
But she
whole
ain't
thing.
saying
Start
nothing.
I ain't one. Yeah, that's it. I ain't one to gossip, but that's the shit that stands out all the way to today, nigga. That's that Trish says shit. I ain't one to gossip. If there's he turned back and smile in the person's face, nigga,
Now
that
you
shit
got
was
niggas on
funny.
YouTube doing what she was doing before.
Right, exactly. Yeah. I ain't one to gossip, but
They
I
made
said,
a video and everything about it.
where is she owe them rent people $12,000? That girl ain't got no money. But she ain't heard it from me. That shit
Right.
used to be. Oh shit. I ain't one to gossip, nigga. And then tell all your
It had
goddamn
character
business.
to it, you know.
Oh shit. That
It
is the
was
good
more
shit though.
natural.
Shit.
It was more natural.
See shit from the beginning, nigga. Cause that shit Fox definitely was new.
That's what
Nigga.
made niggas tune into Fox, my nigga.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
niggas
trying
wasn't
to
trying to
think.
watch.
You remember because
Fox ain't
Vernon
have
seems
that
to
many
remember
good
that shit.
channels.
It's something else too. I wonder it was Living Color. What else was on Fox that was popping? Because like I said, on Saturday nights though, I don't know. On Saturday nights, then like I said, that Tracy Ullman show, I remember, and it was a British shit. And then like in the middle of it, that's how The Simpsons came out because The Simpsons was just like a little skit joke. And then they took that
I
shit from
think
a
you have
skit joke.
Roseanne too, right? On Fox, right?
I believe so.
Roseanne was on
And then
Fox, I
even
think.
Snaps or something
Yeah,
used to come on
some
at like
shit.
midnight.
Because they had
Midnight.
a few programs after 5 o'clock. After five, all the TV programs start coming in, and then
Yeah.
you had the eight
Nah,
o'clock
Mad
movies.
TV wasn't
Remember,
out yet.
they
That's when
started
it
doing
was
the eight
dope.
o'clock movies after the
Yeah.
TV shows died out. You know what I'm saying? And 8 o'clock movies, and then um, 6 o'clock in certain channels they started game shows. You know what I'm saying? Like Channel 4, 2, there was more game shows and
Yeah.
site movies type shit like that. But it was
They
fun
had
though.
a lineup. It's just something else that used to come on at that time.
On that, I know they used to have I think a Facts Live, Different Strokes, I think it was there on Fox, Michael J. Fox. Uh, they had a few shows. And then Channel 9 they had a few shows too, I think.
Nigga said living single.
Living
Yeah, I
Single,
think
right?
yeah, was living single.
Living Single, I think, on
Not yet
Fox.
though. Not well. It might have been. It was cool. Yeah, all of it came on Fox the first year. Yeah, definitely all the black shows at the time. But I think Living Single though was a little bit late. But he's not saying he. We was trying to line it up, but he's just saying in general. Living Single was good.
I remember when the first TV game show came out, Double Dare on Fox. On Fox 5.
What the newer ones?
Nah, the old one. Remember
Oh.
that they used to throw that gooey shit, whatever,
Yeah,
all
nah,
that.
but Double Dare was a what's the name? Double Dare on Fox. Double Dare's on. That's why I said what you talking about the new ones, because Double Dare is Nickelodeon, bro.
It's Nickelodeon now. Before it was on
No,
Fox TV 5.
well, our channels are different, but nah, originally Double Dare, trust me, man, that's when we was kids, bro. When we was
Nah, it
younger,
grew in. It grew into cable once they started seeing the entertainment and
bro.
put that
You
on
can
cable.
Google, friendly. You can Google that, bro. I'm gonna tell you for a fact. You
No, I'm
should
telling
know
you
that.
because I didn't have cable, and then I had cable after they.
Nickelodeon was out like in the 80s. I mean, what's the name came out at Double Dare is the 80s. Mark
Yeah, the
Davis,
80
that's the
show. It
80s.
first aired on Fox 5. I used to watch that on
Who?
Fox 5. Double Dare, and then and then they started moving those type of
Bro,
programs.
I'm trying to tell you that's a Universal Studios, bro. Nickelodeon, that is a Nickelodeon product, bro.
No, they had it on Fox 5 or Fox or Channel 9, either or. That's how it started. And then because I didn't even have cable, I used to watch that shit. And then they
You
started
remember
taking
what
those
year
TV
Double
shows
Dare
out.
mid?
Listen,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Double Dare mid 80s, bro. That one on no Fox. That's a
look,
Bro, you remember what year you're talking about? Because
Yeah, this is like
I
85
don't know.
around
I
there.
put Double Dare was is an original Nickelodeon project, bro.
Nah, it started on TV, and then they removed that, and they made them shits. They put them in the Nickelodeon joints after a
This
while
that had
because the
two big
cable.
old satellite sides of the moon. Yo, I used to hate when people who had, but you had to have a crib though, so I can't hate. But when niggas had this, that used to be the shit, motherfuckers with satellite dishes in the dead.
Oh man,
But I never stayed. 1986 season one Nickelodeon, bro. I don't know. Like, I mean, I didn't even have to look this up, but bro,
Nickelodeon. Oh, so I probably was watching
I'm
it.
t- huh? I didn't
Hello.
have to look this up, but I'm trying to tell you, I know since a kid, bro. It's a Nickelodeon product, bro. Yeah, it might have went from Nick to regular TV. That's what I'm trying to tell him. Nigga. I know for a fact. I didn't even have to look at this. I know it's a Nickelodeon product, bro. It couldn't have been Fox, like, cause Fox again, bro. Remember what we was talking about? Fox wasn't even out yet. I don't even know why I looked it up, but I understand, like you said, you didn't have cable. What you're talking about later, like when it ended up getting, you know what I'm saying, later on. But that it's a Nickelodeon made that. That's Universal Studios. Nickelodeon. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When Double Dare came out when we was young, bro. And you, like you said, you probably talking about like in 90, yeah, like when you talking about same time living the color, if that's when you start seeing it and you seen
Nah,
it on
I was younger
Fox,
than that. I was younger than that. Well, I probably did have the cable then. And I
you
probably
probably did. Like, remember, a lot of us knew how to fucking steal that shit or put it in another name. It might have been times you lost it, but I mean, it ain't nothing to keep going back and forth. But bro, I know for a fact, bro, that that's a nickel because you can't do that. Like, what can I show you an example that you know what I'm talking about? Like the shit that we seen, like this HBO, like The Wire, like you. That's a
yeah, that was
HBO
HBO
shit. So
from day
there's
one.
no, huh?
From day one.
Yeah. So like, I've never seen a Wire anywhere else, but it could get ran like on TV One or something like that. But that's HBO, so it's not like I just know like Double Dare is Nickelodeon. Like just like the same thing we're doing here. Like if when somebody when it be something else and then somebody fucking put it on a channel, like it's Nickelodeon shit, bro. Like Fox, once it was over, Fox paid to have that shit. Right, the CCR and the original joint. It was always on Nickelodeon. That used to be my shit. I used to always wanna when it was new. I used to always wanna then Family Double, the Family one. I used to always want to go and do that fucking physical challenge shit. That one of those
Yeah.
physical challenges
I used to
shit.
be
That shit used
mad.
to
I was
be
like,
dope.
I was like, them rich motherfuckers on there.
Right. They could
My
afford to
God.
go there and go do that shit,
I'm
nigga.
not gonna lie to you.
I
That
used
is
to
so
want to do that
crazy.
shit bad, dog. Well, nigga, all this shit got me ready to fucking go in YouTube and watch this shit. I used to, that shit used to be funny. Be sticking their hand, get the flag, pass the flag over there, do this, and
Yeah. Yeah, you
you
throw the
see somebody
fucking
beat it.
easy ass game. And they used to fuck up. I was like, yo, I would have made that shot or whatever. You know?
Now, I mean, some of them shits, like the whole thing at the end, some of that shit would be hard though.
Yeah. But I guess being I'm from the hood and I was on
Nah, I
the
know what you
monkey
saying. Like,
bars and
nigga,
all that,
not all
and
that
climbing
shit. Yeah.
fence, running on ice and sliding on ice to see how far I could slide, I was gonna pass Double Dare, trust me. They better have that check ready at that time if I was in there. Cause I was gonna ace that
I damn sure just wanted to be on that shit as a kid,
so
nigga.
bad.
Damn. They used to really tear us up, like you said, being poor, nigga. Like, damn. Even worse is just I could just imagine being in fucking living in Orlando, nigga, living in Florida, nigga, and being broke. That'd be worse. Like,
Right.
nigga, Like, nigga, I'm campaigning outside the building. Like, nigga, y'all letting us in there, nigga. Like, letting us
Then
get on
TV
this
shows,
motherfucker.
motherfuckers will run a car into the house and they never get spanked. I do some little simple shit. I'm catching a beating, right? I'm like,
Hold
them
on.
rich motherfuckers don't even
Yo,
get
Miguel
touched.
Verner, you's a funny nigga, bro. Nigga said my cousin told people I tied my dog to the side, like changing the channels and hung him. Yo, what is wrong with you? Yo, this nigga's a fool.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
He got a body.
Gladiators. That was dope too. I mean,
Gladiators.
yeah, that was dope too. They tried to bring that back, and even that it had a little run, but it wasn't
It
some
fell
things you
off.
can't. But when it was new, especially when you would see somebody bring that shit back and beat them niggas too, because
Yeah, I'll fuck them
I don't know
niggas up
why I
with that
can't remember
bullshit.
none of them names, nigga. But seeing somebody beat that whole shit used to be the shit too. Cause them big ass niggas, when you see a nigga beat them, like, yeah, nigga, them niggas see it.
Right.
I forgot what that big ass white boy was when he would be on that fucking shit, nigga. Nobody I remember when he got beat. That nigga was like 68, nothing, like never let nobody beat that
Now
nigga.
you
That nigga
remember
finally
Alf?
lost.
Remember Alf?
But the
The
show,
show Alf?
yeah. This dude had said something about it earlier.
I
No,
used to fuck
before you
with
probably
that. And
missed it.
Webster. Remember Webster?
Mm-hmm.
Rich motherfucker.
Remember in the book, your boy fucking P said that was his man. That nigga Prodigy. Remember Prodigy said he
Oh
met him.
yeah,
Nigga.
yeah,
Remember when he said he asked him what was up with Michael Jackson and Webster just dissed him like went answer this shit.
yeah.
Like nigga weirdo, stop asking me about Michael, nigga. Fucking Emmanuel Lewis, nigga.
Michael Jackson said, "He." The little nigga said, "Woo."
Yeah, I forgot to do Verna the I can't remember none of them. Man, I'm bad with names anyway. But he had a couple of them had a name, the big black dude, but it was one. I know that white boy was on steroids, but that nigga was pissed when that dude got through and beat him, nigga. They used to be smashing motherfuckers, but and then at the end, not at the end, but when it
Confused
started getting
motherfuckers.
old, niggas start getting through and beating them here and there. It was like a time, like I don't know if the shit was staged or fake or whatever, but it was a time when them niggas started losing. The niggas start beating them, and them niggas was mad, yelling at each other and shit. That shit was funny.
Yeah.
The nigga said Pee Wee shouldn't have done that in the movie theater. Nope, he shouldn't have. He said, I know you are. Nigga said, what's this shit? I know you are, but what am I? I know you are, but what am I? Nigga said, and tell him Large Mars
Yo,
sent you.
Pee Wee
Niggas
Herman
was
was the
really on
shit.
Pee Wee's Great Adventure.
Pee Wee was
They
the
used to
shit.
play the fuck out of that shit. Like on HBO, that shit used to come on every day, all the time, nigga.
Was it
I used to be
HBO
watching that
Cinemax
shit.
or
Huh?
Showtime? Was it
It was
Showtime?
HBO.
HBO?
I don't remember that shit. It used to be HBO. My pops used to be heated. Like, you still watching it? Because nigga, that's the time. I used to watch that shit all the time, nigga. Pee Wee's Greatest
A lot
Adventure,
of those movies. Or they did play for the whole month, 3, 4 months.
nigga. Yeah, because like I said, we used to be off and on with that shit, not having it, nigga, fucking around, they smoking, they can't pay the bill. But then my pops used to know how to fucking go downstairs, and them niggas would clip that shit. My pops would go down there, nigga, turn that shit right back on, nigga. That shit used to be funny, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Because the way that the system used to be, a long time, their system was kind of whack. Like all
Yeah.
they would do is just have a switch button on it, nigga. We say religiously,
Right.
but now, nigga, you can't get through, nigga. Even like when they used to have not the burn the black box, and then this other tube shit, but now you can't get through like that. Now they got like, nigga, you can't even pull that shit.
Now you shut down once they do that now.
Mm-hmm.
there's no going around it. You just
Yeah,
gonna
that
have to
digital shit. Yeah,
suck
that
it up.
digital shit. Fuck that shit up. Cause you can't even just like back in the days where it used to be dope too. Like your shit'd get cut, and you would still have like the A side for a minute, nigga. Like you still had an A side.
You got the antenna that still give you cable channels. Motherfucker, now you can't do none of that shit. Now you can't even watch TV with a regular antenna.
Exactly. All that shit's fucked up. I guess so. It didn't work. But that nigga was a funny ass motherfucker. That nigga, he was terrible. Yo, even when he had Pee Wee, yo, and that's why you let you know, like, I'm surprised they ain't got a motherfucker like him out today with all this sick shit. Because that nigga had Pee Wee's Playhouse. That shit used to come on in the morning playing with kids, and that nigga got caught out there doing that. And they still let that nigga get burned. Like, that nigga even got a chance after that, nigga, if I believe. I could believe that nigga still got another show. They knew that nigga was all quirky and crazy as fuck.
Now, this shit you just said right now, somebody gonna take this shit and run with it. Talk about Pee Wee and Corky. You're gonna be like, hold up, I said that shit on my show. Ain't nobody was talking about Pee Wee. Corky.
Wow. Exactly. It's a new dance called the Pee Wee.
He was stupid, but
It's
his bike
funny
was the
how that
shit.
shit. Now that shit worked
That
when it was
nigga bike
in.
was lit. His bike was
Yeah,
lit.
he was.
I
Oh, the
wanted a bike
bike was
like
the
that.
bike.
I wanted that bike when I was young. I
Of
was like,
course, the
yo.
bike was the bike. Yeah, when he got the new one, I was thinking about the bullshit beast cruiser. Yeah, when he got
Nah,
that dope one, the one with the yeah, I know what
my
you
nigga was
talking
there. Niggas wanted to kill him for that bike. He
about.
had
Mm-hmm.
nightmares and everything.
He said, when you get there, tell him Mars Law sent you. The fucking eyes came out. Yeah, that shit is crazy, nigga. Like I said, this shit got me wanting to see half of the shit we've been talking about. Just, I don't know why that's my shit. Tell him Mars Mars sent you, nigga. Like, nigga really riding in the truck with the devil, nigga.
Right. Yo, smash that cash app, y'all. Word.
Smash it. Break your hand on it. Oh
Yeah,
shit. Two
man.
Bush
Hit the
babies ran as
cash
soon as
app.
they heard you say Cash App.
Yeah.
Oh no, not Green and Rainbow, man. Rhonda, stop it. Nigga
Oh,
heard
shit.
Cash App. Niggas like, oh, time to go. Not hit me. He said, what you say her song Campbell? Oh no, not Pee Wee Herman, her song Campbell. That's a violation. Fuck. Ben Bada, who? Oh, Green and Rainbow.
Oh, it's lit.
Motherfucking Zoobly Zoo
Got
Fraggle
a new
Rock.
member, T.
Oh, there you go. Verna is in the
That's what I'm talking
building with
about.
it. Okay, then. Thank you, peoples. Where's that horn at? Oh, what's the name? That's what's up, man. Thank you very much. You're down with the team. Thank
Appreciate
you
that.
very much, man. Always welcome. Like I said earlier, we gotta hit stuff like this because you did take us down memory lane and know everything. Thank you. You gotta dig up another one. What about
Y'all don't
damn
remember fucking putting
who?
a bike together? You ever put a bike together from bikes, random bikes? You're like, yeah, I'm gonna put these handlebars. Or I need these. I
Of
know these.
course. That's what we basically did.
Shit.
Verna, Verna, where you from? That's what we did as kids too, mess around with bikes and stuff.
These kids can't even fix a fucking flat, T.
No, that's terrible.
I remember going into a flat fix, probably like, yo, listen, mister, could you unscrew this for me so I could fix my bike? Yo, they should look at me and just do it. I take out the tire, pop it out, get the inner two out. I was like, yo, mister, can you put some air right here so I can check what
Okay.
I yo, they should look out though. But I should do that all myself, dog. Like nowadays, kids don't want to get their hands dirty. They're like, nah, nigga, I'm
Man, we
fresh.
used to do that shit all the time. Is that a nickname from somewhere or is really Chucktown? Nah, I used to love that, man. That's what we used to do. Like you said, get your hands dirty, man. Messing around with those them rusty chains, man, and fixing bikes. That's what I was telling my people too. Like we used to do that so much, man. Stolen bikes, people stealing your bike. Man, your bike could come up missing, man. People all they do is change the tire. Yeah, I felt Charleston. Okay, okay, I thought so. I knew it. I knew it was something. I got a what's name? I know one if you know him. You know heard of you know Bebe. I know a dude that's out there too that I met when I went to Miami. He's a comedian. He stay out there. I think he's right there in your just for him to be like, it's me, T. Now I know somebody in your neck in your city. He say a comedian out there, brother named Bay, Bethea. Dialing roof. Why am I being silly? The Bible Belt is definitely there. Oh my, being silly with who you talking about? You gotta hit me. I'm not thinking it's not clicking. The dollar roof. Why is that not clicking? Me? I'm being silly. I'm being silly. You can talk friendly. I'm just trying to think because I know.
Yeah, man. I remember, I don't know how many of you guys come up from the time where y'all niggas had to fix your own bike. We built your own bike. We built a bike, make a
Oh
bike
yeah,
come out.
okay. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Exactly. As soon as oh man.
I remember that
Right,
shit, man.
right, right, right,
And then
right.
I had to go get my own nice bikes. I had to go jack other kids for the bike. 'Cause I was like, that nigga
Exactly.
got a dope bike. My shit is trash. Niggas had pegs. I was like, nah, I'm gonna take his bike.
Yeah, that nigga's a fucking sucker, bro. My fault, friendly, because he remind
Don't
me
worry
of
about it.
exactly who it is, and I'm terrible for not even knowing that name off the rip. And they gave that punk ass nigga some Burger King.
Oh man.
You know who was talking? Oh, talking about the Varner was talking about where it's on how far is on Columbia from Chucktown. He said jumped off with the porch at 4 years. He know see he's right. He's that's what's up. I'm glad he rock with us because he know everything. Oh, that's another sucker. Oh no. Yo, the yeah. Also, you know somebody that got hit up in that shit, bro. Oh, that's fucked up. Nah, who he's talking my fault friendly because
Nah,
who
hold
Vernon
on.
was talking about was that fucking punk ass white boy that shot up the fucking church in 15. That's why I was like, hold on, I gotta think of who he's talking about. I had to look it up and then he told me, but I forgot about it. It's something to forget about. Yeah, they get dog. How we one of these times you gotta talk and you hear you well, you remember now. So anytime you want to pull up, you can pull up, bro. Cause yeah, it's a lot of rich history down there and a lot of fuck shit, bro.
Oh, that's I
I
gotta
know
push out
about
in the
that
back.
situation too. Now that you talking about it, man,
What's a
you gotta
spot?
let me know how that environment. I mean, you from there, so you used to everything going on crazy. But at
Peace and
some point, you
blessings.
gotta tell me about how it is to be down there, man. Because That's rough shit. Not that nothing. I'm from Boston, friendly from New York. We from up north. Ain't like shit don't be happening up here too. But being down there, is you're accustomed to it because you when you was birthed there. But it's like a lot of foul shit, like dealing with the man down there. Because like us, like friendly. How can you explain? Like sometimes I have a problem with like, cause see, like the way we deal with racism here is like it's kind of so different. It's like the motherfuckers do it to us, and it's like they too like they smiling our face. Like our racism is kind of different than how they got it down south. Down south, that shit is just so fucking nasty. Like them niggas do foul fuck shit, bro, and they still go through it. Like us, well, I would say like here we get it, or you just know like the motherfucker is it, but he won't. He know that he better not pull this
Yeah,
shit off. You know what I'm saying?
that's crazy.
Damn, bro.
Wow. Hold on a second.
Sleep. Shots.
That's a violation.
Yeah, that's crazy. One of my mans is out there too. Now think about my man Zach.
And shot.
My man Zach stay. Sakara's my man Zach stay out there in SC too. As long as we be kicking it, man, you stay tight. I might eventually move, come down there. I don't know. I almost said move, but I might come out there because I know our people's is out there too. He been living back out there for like 4 years now. I told him I would come out there and check him. Does it ever get nasty? Like, do you be going to Myrtle a lot? How's the scene look like when y'all go to Myrtle Beach and shit?
Yeah.
My fault, friendly. If you see how
No,
I
no,
am, man, I always be
I
like
can't really hear you because it's
travel.
like
You
a
know how I
robot.
am.
It's like it sounds static
Oh,
from your side. That's why I couldn't hear anything.
oh, my fault. I hope you don't hear this thing.
No, I don't know if
Yo,
it's your side, but
Verna.
I hear it.
Nah, either way, I was just saying my B because I keep asking to get on the number. I keep asking for Verna shit about South Carolina. I had asked him, or hopefully he heard me. I was asking him about Myrtle Beach, like how's the environment like when he go down there? Do it be any funny shit?
Oh, okay.
I don't think he heard me though neither because he saying he heard the last thing I said. Nah, yeah, because I always be, what I'm saying, I ain't gonna question you enough, bro, but I always be like what I was saying, and you funny, I always be inquisitive to like when I see people from out, all over the country and shit. Oh yeah, exactly. See, that shit's dope too. Y'all have bike week down there and shit. That's the main attraction for like other people is going down there. Like a lot of people like to go to Myrtle Beach, see the bikes and all that shit. That shit, yeah, it already passed. When is bike week? It's in May. It's last month.
Myrtle
Nah,
Beach, but I heard Myrtle Beach be pop. I never really heard anything crazy about Myrtle Beach, which I don't know. But from
nah,
what
it
I heard,
do.
a lot of people go over there and they really like it. They say they enjoyed it. Memorial Day weekend.
Okay, I figured that it just happened. Yeah, it was just a few 3 weeks ago. Okay. Nah, I figured that too, friendly. I was just asking, like, do it ever be, what I'm saying, any type of tension. But I still think it's different because it's funny. It's always that's why I'm asking because it's always different how people handle it and shit. And he says just stay away from the youngsters. What our youngsters or the car cats? Cause shit across the globe, nigga, our youngsters, like you said, all the youngsters. I guess it don't even matter. You're right, the youngsters they don't. I didn't got to that point. Like you said, get them whatever. I mean, not give it, but like whatever they, yeah, it's their world. Like,
Oh, okay.
friend, you
But
got me pulling a U, man. It's almost 9 o'clock, man. Friendly
but
didn't
yeah,
want to pull
that's
the
dope.
wheel, but
That's dope.
it was worth it this time because I met my boy
That's
MV,
dope.
man. Came to be
See,
down with us.
been on it for a
Huh?
minute too. So you've been on it for a minute. You got some good numbers in this piece. So I don't know.
Yeah,
The
that's
numbers
good. But
been
I
going
mean, the
up.
most, that's why it's good. The most thing about it is that my homie here, MV, enjoying this, man. Like you said, like get somebody, that's the best thing of the whole morning so far. You've been hitting on all of it. So that's good. That's somebody that can relate. Obviously, he's in our age bracket. So I know that's somebody when I come through, I can rely on is going to have something to talk about because he got these shits like we just did with Memory Lane. And he
Right.
got some wit with him. At first, I thought you was trolling because he just said all types of funny shit. I was like, "Oh, this dude's in here
Me
bullshit."
too.
But
I said,
I
oh,
get it.
Bush Baby came out
He's
fun.
with it.
He dope. He dope.
Nah, because he's with it. I like it already because I see the jokes is him being with it on it.
You know, some people might hear you speak a certain
Right.
way and they'll think you being shitty
Yep,
to
we
them.
the same. We damn, we up there,
But
bro. I feel like finally now put that away. Nah, hey, hey, brother, put it away now, baby. Oh shit! But I bet just like us, we all good though. I bet you don't even look like it.
right.
Hey man, I said put it away. You gonna spell it right? Nah, that's what's up. You're a proud one. That's what's up though. Yep, we're the same joint. Your joint, your B day came already. That's what I said. We checked exactly. Word, Phil. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly. He said, "Did I do that?" Exactly. Typo, typo.
And I do that.
You see, that's what Rick. You see, that's what Rick said. That's why I don't like even talking about it when it gets to my age. I let everybody know I'm older, let them guess because you see how Rick said was. He's like, I didn't think he's like, I'm 32.
Trying to
He's
get
like,
an
y'all ain't
ID
that.
with all these gray with all this gray hair.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. I'm in the same boat. Friendly's ass, he lucky. This dude got here. He don't got no signs of that shit. I think maybe it is
Boy,
loyalty.
you crazy? Yo, listen. I was with my son and my wife.
Oh, yep. Okay, so I got you about your joints coming. Okay,
Tell me
right.
why that little nigga say your pops? You gotta shave. You got
Which one?
gray hairs.
August? He said what?
He said your pops. You gotta shave. You got gray hair. I said, shut up. You talking? What the hell you talking? Why you trying to keep it real with me right now?
Bro, just like before I get out of here, I'm gonna probably Monday because my shit I'll get a cut, nigga. Like 2 days later, I need a cut. But like now, when it grow, like where my hair is now, oh man, it looked like fucking a cotton field, nigga. Like,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I'm not into too serious about getting hair cut every week or
oh no, that's not
I be
happening because
chilling,
it's
you
a
know what I'm
waste
saying?
of
I'm
time.
good. Like long as I stay good and clean, I'm alright.
Right,
I
just
know
take
when
care of yourself.
I want my hair cut. You
Right,
ain't gotta tell me I need a haircut. You may
right,
think I
nigga.
need a haircut, but I don't feel like I need one. I think I want to just be
Mr.
more
Nall,
scruffy.
what up, Chuck? Good morning, bro. Yeah, I figure it's August. That's what's up. We're in the same joint. My joint is damn man. I'm getting closer thinking about it. My joints are like I said, but I ain't no big baby about it. I guess in a way in the back of my mind, so I kept yelling this cash out besides taking this trip. Well, my joints are 2 weeks, yeah, because I got on a bullshit Sunday, bro. And it's Saturday, yeah. My birthday is actually in 2 weeks, man.
Mm.
That's why I keep yelling this shit because money's got to come from somewhere because you know I'm gonna go out to eat. My peeps, my family gonna look out, but I gotta reach because we be going out like when out my family they be looking out. But this time I always be having alligator arms, and then I'm gonna take the time so they be going to like Denny's. They love them some Denny's for some reason. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, bro. Our joints back to back. Yours is coming soon. Yeah, you only 2 months out exactly, almost then. So I wanted to this place. And I went to the Tomahawk, the steak friendly. So I went to the real this steak. I want to go to the steakhouse. So that joint, I think the damn steak I want cost about 50. So I gotta reach. I can't alligate on this one because my people's be like, nigga.
Chuck, salute, my brother.
How's everything going with you, Chuck? We just basically, man, we've been having a good, good time with my man Verna, bro. And he signed up and remember that's good shit. We was just taking it back to the childhood, talking about, all the old TV shows and I come up from damn near cartoon, cereal on Saturday morning, living color, fucking just all this stuff. Just
Mr.
joking and
Rogers,
vibing.
you know
It
what I'm
ain't no
saying? Changing shoes twice a day and shit like that,
yeah, ain't no Mr. Rogers over here, no
You
two a
know,
day.
no crease in the sneakers and all that.
With
Niggas is
crease in
living
the
good.
shoes.
Stop fucking around. My shit got creases
Then
already.
finds out, nigga, you're
Stop.
playing around with the kids at the same time. Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Chuck. Nah, but I mean, I gotta get back on it. I've been kind of out of whack in a way, man. So you ain't been missing too much. That's what I'm saying. Even with Bro V showing up too, man, I gotta start getting back on it. Me and Friendly, you know what I'm saying? He been doing this thing, trying to get his channel. Then we've been having like new people come around. So you know what I'm saying? Like, like I said, once this month, middle, and it's summertime, so memory lane starting to get
I'm getting
long.
low.
Hey man, just like what we was just talking about, you gotta think about Verna, man. We got here quick. You remember the days of man, especially front. You remember the days when man we wanted to be 20, when we wanted to be grown, we wanted to be old.
Yeah.
Now, nigga,
Like,
you wish we was 15
I
like a
remember
motherfucker, bro.
when we didn't have certain shit, when we ain't have shit to do, and me and all the brothers, cousins, and friends, we used to fucking tie up a row of string on a milk crate, nigga, sit in there, and the nigga fucking drags you and pull you around, nigga. Them days went by too fast for me, cause like
He said,
yesterday
need a
we
recap
was
now.
having fun, and now it's like, damn, my knees be hurting at times. I be like, what the
Right.
fuck is that pain? My back be feeling funny when I be walking. Like, I could walk, but that shit feels different now.
Oh hell yeah, he be putting me to rest. It's gonna, man. That's why I'm in like July, August. I'm
Thank you,
gonna
man.
have
I
to get back
appreciate
into
you.
it. Hell yeah, nigga. He be throwing down on some shit. Yeah,
Yo,
way more
listen,
props. They joke on me. They show you love, nigga.
I'm
That's
going
good
to
shit.
work on getting cameras because I want to get a cameras. I want to get a good cameras where I get good quality where I could really do a show and I could try to chop it down and make it
You,
right. Cause I got my
nah,
son that
you.
do that little editing shit. So I'm gonna see how that will be his way to start developing his skills through my
Mm-hmm.
shows, my cooking shows. So, but I gotta get camera. You know what I'm saying, to get
But
it going.
even if
But I
I mean, when
appreciate
you
you.
be doing it, do you be letting it? Do you be he be taping when you be doing? Because that's the thing that people be
It's a
talking
small
about.
kitchen. You see, there's no
Oh,
space, so it'd be annoying. Nigga on top of me with a camera. Even though I
oh,
want the help, I'll be like, yo, I lose my patience after a while. Wait a minute, you too close.
oh.
So
Because what I was
I
gonna
have to
say, like
switch
they
up.
tell me, is that like long if you because remember I told you that's what um I know.
Yeah,
You're right. The rainy days like right
shit.
now is raining, bro. And when it get cold, you definitely feel it, bro. just like standing up too long on Vernon, man. It's just crazy. That shit's real. Like, man, even when it get cold, like you said, I remember me and Friendly talked about this before. Like all of that outdoor warrior, all that used to be on the block chilling all day. Nigga, as soon as
Can't
it
do
get
that
cold
shit.
nowadays, nigga, I feel that shit, bro.
Nigga, I ain't
Used
even
to be a
trying to go
time I'd be like,
outside.
it ain't cold, it ain't nothing, it ain't cold, nigga. Now, as soon as it get cold, nigga, I'd be like, nigga, I'm
Nigga,
off
it
this.
got to the time that you could be in the car with the heat and it'd be nice and warm in there. But as soon as you open that door to go to that store, you be like, damn, niggas caught in and want to go outside. Yo, won't you go to the store, go get the products?
Yo,
You
for
trying to spend
years,
some
nigga,
happy
that shit
hour.
used to never bother me. You know, it'd be cold as shit up here, but bro, preservation depending on self. Oh, no doubt, man. That's why I say in a way we joke about it. We older, but we're not that old. We're still young, but you
Right.
know, you definitely feel it. It's just certain shit that you know what I'm saying you can't be doing. Or either you gotta find a way to get into some type of regimen, or like if you're not hitting the gym, to be doing something in the crib to just get that blood flowing and doing stuff that you know what I'm saying, like be walking and jogging, doing something that you used to it. Cause if not, bro, you just sitting around and you ain't active, bro. Any little thing, nigga, that's just gonna be a problem, nigga.
Hmm. And then as you get older, exercise is very important, but you must rest your body too, because you're more at high risk. So you always have to be careful then with what you eating, how you eat.
Yo,
We all don't follow that, but it becomes something serious in
I
life.
feel you.
You know, arteries, your blood get clogged up, your vein and all that shit from eating too much food with a lot of fat and a lot of grease. You know, a lot of greasy food. And
Hmm.
a lot of soda and a lot of juice. All that shit with time it adds up. That by the time you hit a certain age, you have something pops up, but it's because you've done this for so long that eventually it's gonna happen. So it just didn't happen overnight. Like how some people be like, "Oh, how did he be?" No, you know how it took that person to get to that level. How many years he been in the game? That's how many years you've been in the game eating bullshit. There's something had to. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. I
Word.
gotta find I know my man from Pollo Show. I gotta start getting see because I know
Right. Water.
I gotta get my some more sea
Elephant
moss. I
water.
gotta find a better product, or if not, I gotta start just getting some from dude to fuck
Right.
with Pollo. Yeah, I made some shit for me at Pollo. Okay, what type of stuff did what type of stuff do you be messing with, as far as the alkaline? Because I always hear people, the best thing I've been doing, like now, like I showed on a little short joint tonight, is just like I always like make sure that I cop like some black seed oil, and then like here and there. It's been a minute since I made a batch of sea moss, but I usually go give me some sea moss.
Educate
But
me on black seed oil. What does that really do for you?
black seed oil is good too. But the best thing is like right now I got the pills, but if like well, black seed oil is also it's like what you talk about. It's one of those joints that like helps a lot of things from inflammation, like the stuff
Okay.
that was supposed to be for
Cleans up.
COVID, for like information. It's just it's hard for me to. I mean, it's not hard for me to explain, but I don't know all the detail. But it's one
Right.
of
Right.
those things that help circle saying blood circulation. It's something that's good for everything.
I'm
You
gonna
know
give
what I
it a try.
mean?
I'm
And
gonna
that's
get
the
me
joints that
one
I
of them
try to
joints.
mess with. The joints that I see. Even my Filipino dude was telling me about that fish oil, but I think that that's good too. That's for heart and also it was saying for brain too. He said black seed is all I have now. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? You take that, you know what I'm saying? It's good. That black seed, you know it works because that black seed oil shit, that shit strong. Like, especially like if you get that shit in a liquid form, that's how you really want it. Because, like I said, now I just got pills, but it works either way. But if you got that, you know what I'm saying? If you got I would rather the liquid though, because the liquid you could, you could just put a little dabble. into some water or whatever. But it's good for you. Oh, you got the capsules too. Okay, I think either one of them
These
is
products you're
good.
talking about, is it organic stuff, natural or
You
natural
could
stuff?
get organic. Yeah, it's organic. You could get it over. You could get them in good stores, or you can order them. Last time I usually order them, and then there's people that's like our peoples, and some people sell them. But the thing is that black seed be like high, like they be costing like 40. Like I mean, of course you can't put no price tag on these things, but
Right.
it's good. You'll tell the difference, especially like what I haven't been doing, but especially like we was just talking about. If you like a little bit active, you would tell just like the sea moss. A good thing about the sea moss, like I had it. You ain't never had none of it, Vonna. Yeah, that the liquid is potent for real. The liquid is like you
Liquid.
try to just take the liquid and like say you just raw dog it and like just put it like a little teaspoon in the spoon and just take boy that should have kicked you'll taste it. You can even put it in food. Like sometimes I'll play with it like that. I'll put it in something, but you will taste that shit in that liquid.
Mm.
But it's good.
Put that on
But
some
I
vegetables,
mean, it's
right?
good for you. But the thing about this friendly, the mainly thing of you, with detox icon ramen. The thing I was gonna say, friendly, that the main thing about it is good for you, and like these are things products that like you're gonna find yourself these you're not gonna get sick, bro. You're gonna notice that like these are things that's keeping you from like especially when we just got the scare of that COVID shit. It's like
Right.
you take this stuff, bro. You're gonna see that you're not gonna be sick. And like I keep yelling about the moss that people be having their different opinions about it. But the thing about the sea moss is like the reason why I like the sea moss is because like depending on you it's like it takes you like your appetite, bro. Like you have it. Yeah, exactly. That's why like Sadie was trying to put on this. Is like a lot of this stuff is natural. Like you said, on friendly or accent, it's like I mean, it's natural to the point of what you can get. It ain't like no concoction, and that's a good thing about, excuse me, about the moss, sea moss. You know, you're basically can make that shit for yourself. Yeah, old block. But I'm probably gonna wrap it up in a few minutes. Probably give it a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna wrap it up. But not Western countries, but yeah, but friendly. I was gonna say that not sick, and then with the sea moss is good because for one, it kills appetite. It's not that it kill it, but it's like if you have you some sea moss in the morning or the afternoon, you're not gonna be hungry, bro. Like,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? That's why to tell you the truth, just being a fatty, like sometimes I would chill because you know what I mean. I would know that if I like had that, I ain't gonna want to eat. I'd be eating it out of gluttony because if you have like your nice glass of that shit, you're not gonna be hungry for hours.
Right.
And but like I said, these things keep you from being sick. And again, with the moss, you would like it. You know, you should know about it.
I'm
But
gonna
you
give it a
make that
try though. I'm
shit
gonna start doing
yourself,
that shit.
huh?
I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna get me
Yeah, because you
that black seed. I'm gonna
yeah,
try
to
to
see
work
you
with it.
definitely, if anything, you definitely can order or get you some the you plus it's a I don't know if I'm pretty sure the old block know about it because it's a place I forgot it, but I had hit somebody else and I know it's a guy on Instagram that it's a place in
The blue
Brooklyn that got
Oda,
all of that stuff.
Uda, Obla, Obla,
Oh,
Obla. Oh
old
my,
block, old block.
yeah, it's Obla. That's it.
Yeah, it's definitely great. Oh, Word used to get on some of his products, some of the Dr. Sabi's product. Word. And like I said, to me, I think for me, you know what I'm saying, that still, we both, well, like I said, both for myself, I still got the bad habits with the sipping and shit like that. So it's like, but for me, like I said, one of the best situations is that I know that like catching being sick and, along with bad habits, at least I could balance it out with that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. And the moss is in there too, exactly. But the
Right.
thing about the moss that I like, that's why I keep yelling it out and told people before is because like friendly, like the moss, you basically see that shit, it's natural to the fullest, and you're touching that, and you could do the moss. Like a lot of people buy moss or whatever, but the moss you could just, and I could show you. Like I got video. All you got to do is look on the channel. I mean, we have to look because it's old, but well, I'll do it new the next time I get a good batch. But you can make the shit yourself, so you feel even more comfortable. It's steps that you got to take, but you know, what I'm saying all you do is it's all stringy and shit, and you know, you just clean it, you soak it overnight or whatever. You clean it,
Right.
you boil it, it turn to gel. Once it's gel, you're good. You put it somewhere. You need like some mason jars, and then you just. Then the only thing is like what people mess up. Like then you can make like little shakes out of it or whatever, and then like you can add stuff to it. But that's the only thing I always tell people is that like you don't want to like you don't want to make the shit because that shit just like the seed oil, all this shit is potent. So like if you just take the sea moss straight up, oh man, that shit's raw. But you can make them, you can make it, put a banana in it, you can make this shit good. But that's the thing I try to say because then you get sugars and like you don't never want to make that shit too good because then you're taking away from the purpose. And that's what I didn't see myself do too. Like make that shit mad bomb. But if you do that, like you could put honey, you could put cranberry. You could put a lot of stuff in these drinks. I mean, in them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But if you make that shit too bomb, then you're just taking away from some of the elements that it's giving you because that stuff is gonna end up having sugar, even though it tells you that it's that
Right.
other stuff is just like street. That's the fucking thing. Like strawberry, uh, a lot of those fruits supposed to be good, but it got sugar in it.
Right. It does. Naturally sweet too.
In the country for gout, you can grab a bunch of moss on a tree and put it in your shoe. Wow. I know it is a lot of little hidden jewels that they be saying. I be seeing about that too. That is crazy. That's what I be telling leaving the ladies. That's the thing about the damn, I forgot to even tell Poyo that too. Nah, it might well you saying it with the straw, but like the fruits, saying having natural sugar, but I mean it matters who you are and if you borderline diabetic, you diabetic. It's just like I said, Chuck. No, even where it's gonna work, but it's just like I said with the moss. I just think that like if you just make that shit too good, like you could put honey, all that stuff. But I just think that if you be making them too good, I think that like anything else is too good to be true. You make them just that bomb, then yeah, I just think that you're taking away from it a little bit. You gotta let the thing hit a little bit on that like on that little bitter side.
Gotta let it give you that kick, right? Like that.
Yeah,
What the?
like that.
And it feels
You know
like,
how it
oh,
is.
you
Yeah,
got
you
that
gotta have that
strong
face.
taste
Make it.
still. It's still got that ooh.
Yeah, you
That's like
gotta
when
make
you
that
mix the
face.
drink.
Like it's.
It tastes good, but dang, that shit is strong. Woo.
Yeah, gotta
But I
make that
like it.
face. But that's good. Again, like I said, we be having that convo of the just thinking and knowing we ain't getting no younger, we getting older. So you trying to listen and take these products. It's good for us. But like I was also saying, like that gel for the women, for our sisters and shit, and the ladies, that it's good for the skin. I mean, even for somebody whose skin ain't up to par, or don't feel comfortable with your skin, it is good for the skin, hair, and everything. You can do differently with that gel. You know what I'm saying? Besides, you know what I'm saying, inserting it into your system. You know what I'm saying? You can external too. That's why that shit's like ill.
Yo, T, I'm about to
Mhm.
drop down.
It's all good. It's gonna be a wrap for everybody. It don't
Well,
make any sense because you
I
making a call
appreciate
for
everybody.
everybody. Hey Chuck, thanks. Like you said, if you gonna watch, like I said, for it's a minute, but the show was definitely good, basically throughout. My man Miguel. I'm gonna change the name anyway. But Ferner, bless you, bro. Thank you for joining, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably be back tomorrow night because I had an interview with a young lady, and then we'll see what's up. Um, Again, I appreciate you for coming through. I hope you enjoy yourself, and we'll continue to do this, man. Everybody here, man, the Bush babies. I want y'all to have a wonderful afternoon. Enjoy your day as per usual, man. You have the opportunity, put a smile on a stranger's face. Have a safe day. Again, salute to you too, King. Peace to my brother, Older Block. You have the chance, opportunity, y'all in the bushes, or when you're catching on replay, please subscribe to his channel along with Friendly Extortion 101. And everybody, like I said, have a wonderful weekend. Protect yourself and enjoy life, man. Until the next time, gotta get it right, baby. History. Thank y'all, man. Have a good one.